Welcome, football fans, ladies, gentlemen, and all of my jabronis. I might even call you a turkey today. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. We are live. The Detroit Lions, the Green Bay Packers, an NFC North battle and rivalry as old as time. Welcome, Jared Goff at home, taking on Jordan Love, Matt LaFleur, Dan Campbell. Who will reign supreme on Thanksgiving? How you doing? Let me know how you're doing in the chat. Grunk! Spike the like button and subscribe if for some reason you haven't already, jabroni. Okay, let's have a good time. Hopefully we get some people here tonight and today. I will be live throughout the day. The only confusing part is going to be when I have to recap this game and then how I pivot from there. I have to pivot. I would like to keep this stream going into the next game, to be honest with you. But because I have to recap on Bleacher Report, I don't know if they'll let me use my camera on both platforms. So I don't really know. But we're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay? What's up, Big Al? What's up, Bodo? How you guys doing? James, happy Thanksgiving to you. Andrew, the Pack Bro, is in the chat. Jimmy says, how are you? Gronk spiked the like button, everybody. Let's get Mitch 100 likes. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's have a good time, man. We got a big game right now. Lions, Packers. Dookie says, happy Thanksgiving, guys. And Gypsy says, happy Thanksgiving, fellow Americans. Is there an hour between each game? No, I think there's only about 30 minutes in between this game and the Chiefs game. I think there's only about a half an hour. So, we'll see. But, yeah, this game should be good. Welcome to everybody that's just joining. My name is Mitch. Some call me Money Mitch. Some call me their favorite YouTuber. But, you know, I'm humble. Lions. Kick it off. Packers will start with the ball. The return to the 27-yard line. There are flags flying, of course. What a way to start off Thanksgiving football, other than having the refs intervene on the first play of the game. Durkant says, don't call or text me. Jahmyr Gibbs is playing football right now. Well, not yet. He's on the sideline still. We got good old Ron Torbert with the holding call to start off the game in beautiful fashion. Of course, my best bets are out on Patreon. I hope some of you took a look at that. I predict the Lions 24, Packers 20. I think it'll be a slightly lower scoring game than people are expecting. I think both offenses will find some big plays, though. We'll see if the Packers can find some big plays on this first drive. Josh Jacobs back in the lineup at running back, wearing the number 8. 3 receiver formation with 1 tight end. Actually, it's 2 tight ends now as they go under center. Christian Watson aligned to the right and Dobbs to the left. They toss it to Jacobs on the first play of the game, and it's a gain of 3. Tony says, having coffee. Of course I'm having coffee, bro. It's 10 in the morning over here. Don't forget, guys, to share the link with your friends, share the link with your foes, and, of course, don't forget your hoes. But most importantly, like the video so that other people can find this stream. Play action. Jordan Love looking down the field. He throws a strike, and that is Christian Watson for the first time today at the 38-yard line. First down, Packers. Durkant says Watson 1 reception already. There we go. Yeah, he did see the most receptions last week in a game where they basically didn't have to play any offense. So we'll see if he's heavily involved here. I would expect it to be. Jaden Reed didn't return. Tucker Kraft is out. He's their best receiver by far, especially with those guys out. Romeo Dobbs has got to be more consistent. Matthew Golden is out this game. Handoff. Jacobs, solid couple yards on first down. Touchdown here. Packers are looking pretty. Packers with a strong start. Lions defense reeling a little bit. Last week they let Jameis rip them up. What's up, Jordan? How you doing, bro? Durkant took the over on Watson's receptions and yards. Nice. Oh, this is Tom Brady. I didn't even realize that. Tom Brady's on the call. Oh, cool. At the 42, two receivers to the right. Dobbs to the left with his stupid bubble helmet. 2nd and 6. Love fakes the handoff, throws it out to Wicks. Wicks on the move, picks up 5. $12:45 in the first. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Durkant says he teased the Packers plus 8.5 felt free. Yeah, I have the Packers in a couple different teasers. I have the Packers with the Cowboys, and then I have the Packers with the Cowboys and the Texans. I think the Texans at 10.5, and then the Cowboys are at 9.5. 3rd and 1, under center. Love hands it off to Jacobs. Easy first down, 50, 45. He's still going. Spinorama. Breaking tackle, stiff arming to the 40-yard line at Packers, first down. Packers moving the ball on the opening drive. What's up, Hassan? Hi there. Happy Thanksgiving Day. I did enjoy the parade, and it was good. That's nice to hear, man. Durkant, you doing anything for Thanksgiving? How was the show yesterday, by the way? I don't know if I ever received a link from you. Am I crazy? From you, Ultra, or maybe I never looked. That might be my fault, but at the 40, handoff, Jacobs, spin move, Jacobs, gain of 1. Could probably still post it tomorrow. Kobe thinks the Packers got this one. Cool. Let me check. He might have sent it to my email or something, but I didn't know. I don't think he ever messaged me. Jordan Love going to the left. And did Dobbs get his feet in? It was a nice catch. I'm not sure if he got his feet in. I need to see an angle on this one. Nice throw, though. Yes, he did. It's a catch. Nice throw by Love. 3rd and 1. Okay, he did send me an email at 9:30, bro. Come on, man. 3rd and 1. Under center, Jordan Love. 2 tight ends to the right. Love hands it off. And a first down for the Packers. 10 minutes left in the first. That's cool, Durkant. I'm way ahead of you, really? That's rare. Maybe they slowed down the Thanksgiving feed for Americans just so the live bets are worse. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but sometimes I am. You get a couple drinks in you want a live bet. Durkant's probably already doing it. At the 27 of the Lions. Play action. Love has lots of time. He dances. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's on the move. And he throws the ball straight at the turf with a receiver wide open. That might have been a touchdown if he hit him in the hands. Bro, Jordan Love, all you got to do there is just put the ball in the air. You don't even really have to, throw it hard at all. The guy was wide open. Bro, Jordan Love clearly doesn't know how to playmaker and then make a throw. I mean, what's going on here? All you have to do is throw. He's got a touchdown, bro. Just put the ball in the air. That was horrible. That was horrible, man. All right, at the 27-yard line, 2nd and 10, bunch to the left. Now it's 2 to each side. Love looks left, now back right. He throws across the middle, and he misses Watson, who was on a crossing route. There was a lurker in the middle that almost had an interception. I need to put that tinfoil hat on, bro. Mess my hair up, though. It's loud in Detroit. They got those white towels. 9:23 left in the first. Bunch to the right. At the 27 of the Lions. Looks like man coverage. I would not be surprised. Love. Under pressure is going to float the ball up to no one. Incomplete. 4th down, and the Packers will kick a field goal on their opening possession. Not a bad possession, but ultimately foiled by Jordan Love. He had 2 receivers open on back-to-back plays, and he missed both of them. The Watson play wasn't that bad, but I still feel like he could have fit the ball in there. The first play should have been a touchdown. At the very least, the first play probably should have put you inside the 5-yard line. So, kind of, Love had a nice throw there to Wicks. A nice completion early to Watson, but McManus is good, so the game begins 3-0 for the Packers. Missed opportunities, man. Okay. Three nothing. Who's going to be the first super chatter today? Big Al's taking care of the bots. Big Al is taking care of the bots. Okay. Commercial. First commercial of the game. Let me know what you guys are doing for Thanksgiving. If you're chilling with your family, if you're eating some turkey, what you're doing, man. If you're by yourself, just watching football, let me know, man. Cobe says, what do you think of All You Need Is Love by the Beatles being Jordan Love's theme song and touchdown celebration? I'm not sure what the touchdown celebration would be because I'm not that familiar. But I think there are a lot of choices for Jordan Love. I mean, the name might be the easiest name ever to pick a song for. So, if that's his choice, he can go with that. The Beatles are a good choice. There's lots of songs with love in it, so to be fair, I don't know what his preference would be. Hey, thanks, Caesar. Appreciate you, man. Thankful for Jesus saving my life. Hey, it's not Christmas, but we'll take it. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Jesus, man. Literally the GOAT. All right. Hold on a second. What are we going to do here? I was going to just do something. I totally forgot. I got lost. 9:12 left in the first. Karen's in the chat. Karen says, drinking beer and watching the game with family, Mitch. Happy Turkey Day. Thank you, Karen. It is not Turkey Day for me, but it's Turkey Day for you, and therefore it is Turkey Day for me. So happy Turkey Day to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Karen, for always tuning in. Appreciate you. Thank you. 9:12 left in the first. The Lions will begin with the ball at their own 35 after the touchback. Nice, Jordan. I don't think I've ever heard about your family before. I don't think you've ever mentioned them. Right, that's what I was going to do. Okay. First and 10 Lions at their own 35-yard line. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends. Goff under center, trips, hands it off, and Gibbs picks up 2, maybe 3 on his first carry. Jared Goff can't even hand the ball off, says Durkant. That's why he's Jared Goof. That's why they call the man Jared Goof. 2nd and 8, under center. Play action. Goof rolls to the left, throws a rocket, and it's at the turf. Looking for Jamison Williams on the rollout. That will force an early 3rd down and long for the Lions offense. 3rd and 8 on their first possession. Graham Glasgow is out, their starting center. Their guard as well, Mahogany's been out for a couple weeks, so 2 interior offensive line injuries. Frank Ragnow will return to the team coming out of retirement, but does not play today. Also, Sam Laporta, their big-time tight end, on IR. 3rd and 8, pressure up the middle. Goff is hit. The ball comes out. It's incomplete. That's a forward pass. As Micah Parsons was dropping back into coverage, great blitz right there by the Packer defense, and that keeps the game 3-0 for Green Bay. This was a complete overload and no answer by the Lions. McDuffie comes right up the middle, as well as McKinney off the edge from that safety spot. Looked a lot like the Vikings game to me right there. 4th down and 8. The Lions will punt and go 3 and out on their first possession. 8:27 remaining in the first, and if I were a gambling man, which I absolutely am, if you think the Lions will win the game, I would bet them right now. Although I did not like how that looked. The game is now Lions -1.5. Also, there's probably some pretty good odds out there for some win margin. Just saying. Tony says Lions are so off this year. Different coaching, some injuries on the offensive line. Offensive line is worse. Those have been the biggest problems with the team. I think the offensive line being probably the biggest of them, to be honest. Kolb says, Mitch, what do you think of the Packers offense right now? I haven't been a huge fan of the Packers offense. I feel like it's too run, big game oriented, to like no in between, no patience, no quick throws, no rhythm. I felt like on the first drive it looked good against the Lions here. If not for Jordan Love just missing a throw that was wide open, they probably would have scored a touchdown on that drive. I like how they began the game. Good balance. I thought Jacobs was running hard. Love made a couple nice throws. Protection was good. I thought the first drive looked pretty good, but overall, the Packers offense frustrates me a lot when I watch it. Wiggy, what's going on, brother? How you doing, Mr. Wiggs? Wiggy's very low key with it. He doesn't. He just says his business and then he goes. Gronk spiked the like button, guys. If you haven't already, it does help other people find this stream live on YouTube. Gronk spiked the like button, man. It's the simplest, easiest, and freest way to support the stream. World Cup final draw is December the 5th. Huh. Big Al says, this is my game of the week, by the way. Really? I think the Cowboys and Chiefs is game of the week. But Big Al does not like the Cowboys. Wiggy says, we're doing well, Mitch. How are you? I'm doing great, Wiggy. I'm fired up, Wiggy. Thanksgiving football, Wiggs. Packers ball for the second time at their own 17. Fake the handoff and a reverse. Melton, the cornerback, with the carry for 1. See, this is part of the problem with the Packers. They do so much unnecessary crap. Why do we need to hand the ball off to Bo Melton? 8:03 left in the first. Still in the first in Detroit. First drive by the Packers. Love was 2 for 5 for 25 yards. Most people were picking the Lions. I picked the Lions too in a close game. 2nd and 9, Watson to the right. They split Musgrave out far to the left. That's delay of game. It has to be. They don't call the penalty, and it's an incomplete pass on a slant. 3rd down and 9. I don't know what it is here with Jordan Love, but I feel like he's rushing it. He has time. He just got rid of the ball immediately, even though the receiver wasn't open. 3rd down and 9, 7:30 left in the first. Calvin Shepard, defensive coordinator of the Lions, is losing his mind on the sidelines with his big-ass play call sheet. 3rd and 9. 2 receivers to the left. Watson to the right. Dobbs far to the left. Looks like Wilson is the back to the left of Love. Love in the gun, calling some sort of check or audible for protection. Love stepping up. Love pumping and throwing underneath, and that will be a stop for the Lions and a 3-and-out for the Lions defense. Wilson with just a 3 or 4 yard catch. That will force a punt. 7 minutes left in the first. So, Packers go down the field. Nice hit, by the way. Nice hit by DJ Reed. Tom Brady says Watson was open in the cover 2 hole down the sideline, but instead Jordan Love hits the simple dump off and takes the punt. I will say Jordan Love needs to play better if they want to win this game. All right. Lions at the 15 on the return. 20, 25, 30, 35 to the 32. The Lions with a good return, and they'll take over for their second possession of the game. If you haven't already, Gronk spiked the like button. It helps the channel. It helps the stream. It helps more football fans find the channel. So Gronk spiked the like button, man. And if you're new, subscribe. Also, let me know how you're doing in the chat. Let me know what you're doing for Thanksgiving, how you're feeling, how your family's doing. You know, what are you doing, man? Let me know. What's going on, bro? Thank you for joining, guys. Okay, another commercial. Steeler Nation says, happy Thanksgiving, you filthy animal. My Steelers season is officially over after Sunday. I saw you comment that. That was funny, man. Yeah, probably, though. You're probably right about that. I'm not going to lie. You're probably right about that, bro. Not a good feeling about the Steelers against the Bills, or what? Steeler Nation is making turkey and ham for the family. Wow, let's go. What a man. We'll love to see it, man. Putting the family on his back like Greg Jennings. Kim says, cooking while listening to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, I love that. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for cooking. Steeler Nation. He's dreading Josh Allen on Sunday. $22 likes. Shout out to you guys. We got one super chat from the man himself, Cesar, the king. Tony says, after this week, Drake's got a week off. Gonna be a poop week. It's the best way I could put it. After this week, Drake's got a week off. I don't know what you're trying to say other than you don't want to watch no Patriots football? You're going to miss the Patriots? 1st and 10. At their own 37, Lions under center. Goff going to hand it right. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs, 40. Gibbs, 44-yard line. 2nd down and about 4 after a gain of 6. Amon-Ra is hurt. Good game, says Durkant. Amon-Ra is down on the field. That is a huge loss if he is seriously hurt. He fell backwards over somebody, but St. Brown is known to play through injury. We'll see how bad it is. 6:19 left in the first. Steeler Nation says, I can't believe Tomlin's contract isn't up until 2027. You know that you can fire somebody before their contract is up? Deep Six says, thoughts on the generational signing of Brandon Cooks to the Bills. I actually like it. I love Brandon Cooks, first of all. Been a big Brandon Cooks fan for a long time. Brandon Cooks is a great locker room guy, great guy. Also, he actually brings a little bit of a different skill set to the team. I don't think he's anything like he used to be, but he's a professional wide receiver who can run an intermediate and vertical route tree, and he's still fast. I don't think that he'll ever be slow. So he is undersized, but he'll make a play or two in a big game. I definitely think so. He can get down the field. So that's something that the Bills needed, and I think you can never go wrong with a guy like Brandon Cooks, just bringing him in and seeing what he's got. Leanne says, hey, I'm here now. I'm with my whole family. Happy Thanksgiving. Shout out to Leanne. Leanne's been one of my favorite fans this year. I'm thankful for her. Thank you for joining, Leanne. Thank you for joining the community. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And shout out to your family as well. Johnny's in the chat. He says, okay, so I will be betting the game after the first half. All right. Sounds good, John. We'll talk about the bets at halftime. But Amon-Ra, if he is seriously hurt, will definitely change the game. Thank you guys for joining me. This is the first of a couple streams today. We'll see how these first 2 streams go. I mentioned earlier, I do have a recap for this Lions-Packers game for Bleacher Report. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of the second stream. I think I'll probably end this stream and start another stream, but I'm not 100% sure. I think actually ideally what would happen is I could stream the recap on this stream while I'm doing it on Bleacher Report, so that I don't have to start a new stream, but we'll see. I don't know. Second and 3. Handoff, Gibbs. Gibbs picks up the first down for Detroit at the 48-yard line, and they keep pushing him towards the 50. The Lions are enforcing their physicality there with a run by Gibbs. John says, right now, I'm getting killed on college basketball. Stop betting college basketball then. Deep Six says, living overseas for work sucks. It's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta go into work at 6 a.m. Gotta watch football on Thanksgiving, though. You've always gotta watch football on Thanksgiving, bro. Gotta find a way. Gotta be determined. At the 49 of the Packers, Goff under center. David Montgomery with a useless 0-yard carry. There is a flag. 5:12 left in the first. Thank you for liking the video, guys. Appreciate you. Shout out to Deep Six overseas, man. Where overseas? $5.12 in the first. Infraction on the offense here. We got a flag. False start, illegal formation, actually. So that will take back that last play. I don't know if that's even a bad thing necessarily because David Montgomery got less than 0. John says, I'm canceling my Thanksgiving visits until I start winning. John, aren't your Thanksgiving visits at your house with your mom? First and 15. At the 46, under center, toss to the left, Montgomery. He loses a yard. So on first and 15, my least favorite play call in football, a run on first and 15 or 20, is a loss of 1. That makes it 2nd and 16. Good job by the Packers defense. Deep Six says Japan. Nice, man. Quay Walker is out for the Packers defense. Japan, what's Japan like? I wonder what Japan's like, man. I feel like I'd be culture shocked over there. 2nd and 15. Goff steps up, throws a rocket, and it's at the turf again for Jamison Williams. 3rd and 15. Good coverage. Packers defense has been dominant so far in this game, and the under is looking fantastic. Jared Goff sucks, says Durkant. You're not wrong about that. John says, I got a huge family, 6 sisters and 4 brothers. For real? I don't know when you're lying, John. I really don't. You're an interesting character, bro. I really don't know, so you got to clarify that with me. But that's pretty crazy. 3rd and 15. 4-man rush. Goff sacked at the 40. He had enough time to make a throw, but Micah Parsons is able to get there for the sack. 4th down. So far, not so good for this Lions offensive line and for the Lions offense. Jared Goff, once again, struggling to do anything against a competent defense. Nick says all upsets today. By the way, Nick, happy Thanksgiving. Shout out to you, man. He says Packers, Cowboys, Bengals. I will agree on Packers and Cowboys right now. Packers, I actually picked the Lions in a close game, but it's looking like the Packers right now based on how Jared Goff looks. But Jordan Love isn't much better, to be fair. But I would say Packers right now based on how the game's going. Cowboys, I am with you. Bengals, I think they'll lose a close game. I think the Ravens win. Typically, favorites do well on Thanksgiving. Typically. Okay? Durkant says he bet the under on Montgomery. Free money. And Montgomery sucks, so. I don't know. Montgomery is probably my 2nd least favorite running back in the league. Just because he takes carries away from Jahmyr Gibbs. I feel like, well, Stevenson's obviously first for obvious reasons. But then you've got David Montgomery. He's right up there. John says, I don't know when I'm lying either. I lie so much. Deep Six says Japan, for all other purposes than football, is great. We're a day ahead by about 14 hours. So Sunday Night Football is actually starting at 2 a.m., 10 a.m., and Monday Night Football is on Tuesday, etc. That's crazy. Tuesday football, Tuesday in the middle of the morning. Dun, 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 dun. That's Sunday Night Football. I don't even know the Monday night song anymore. It's like the country guy, and then Snoop Dogg just randomly comes in at the end. I think Monday Night Football has the worst pregame show nowadays, I would say. I mean, NBC is just so far ahead of everyone, it feels like. I don't think it's even close. Like, from a production standpoint, I don't think it's that close. Stevenson is a booty cheek. Amon-Ra is questionable to return. Jalen Johnson and Kyler Gordon are expected to play tomorrow. How do you feel about that game, Durkant? As the resident Eagles fan, not named Big Al. Claire's here. The party can start. Let's go, Claire. I like that attitude, Claire. I like that attitude. Claire, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Jordan Love rolls to the right. He's going to throw downfield, and it's off the fingertips of Watson trying to get away from Robertson on the sidelines. Damn, I could have used that catch. I'm not going to lie. St. Brown is in the locker room. What's up, Harley? How you doing? I love to see my people coming to join me during Thanksgiving. I know you guys are busy. Hold on. I need to play a sound effect for Claire real quick. It's not a party till I play a sound effect for Claire.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
Play action! Jordan Love underneath. He gets it to Jacobs for a gain of 8. 3rd down and 2. Watson getting the targets, but not the catches. Yeah, he has 1 catch on 3 targets. He'll make some catches here, especially if it's close. He'll get some catches. I mean, the last 2 were pretty tough. I'm not going to lie. The Packers have 69 yards, and the Lions have 10. The Lions have -6 passing yards right now. 3 receivers to the right. Man coverage. I don't even see a safety out there for the Lions. 3rd and 2. Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs first down. Jacobs 40, 45, 50. Jacobs 45 down to the 38 of Detroit. First down, Packers! Nicholas Gill says it looks like the entire NFC North is overrated. I will say this, though. I feel like and you're right, but I feel like the Packers are the team in the North that I could see going to the NFC Championship. Out of all of them, I think the Packers have the best chance because I think their defense could win them a game or 2, and I think when Reed comes back, they'll have more they'll have more on offense. At the 40, pistol formation. They also have good coaching. Toss to the right, Wilson down to the 35. I don't trust the Lions coaching in the playoffs, like at all. And I don't trust Goff right now. 1:30 left in the first. I did have on Patreon, I did have the Packers plus 7.5 and under 52.5. That was a best bet. John didn't join me, though. He always hates on me, bro. 3rd and 4. 50 seconds left in the first. Big 3rd and 4 here. 40 seconds left in the first. Big Al shouting out Money Mitch, my other channel, as well as Discord. Join the Discord. It's free. You can talk smack. Watson motions to the left, Bunch to the left. Romeo Dobbs one-on-one to the right. Will he take a chance to Romeo Dobbs here? Looks to the left, back to the right. He's going to Dobbs. And it is incomplete. There is a flag, though. Reed on the coverage, back for this game on Thanksgiving. Hasn't played in a while for the Lions. Offside on the Lions. Automatic first down. Wow. Offside by Reeder. I didn't catch that right off the bat, but. Deep 6 says the Packers are inconsistent, but on their best day, definitely the best team in the NFC North. Lions probably number 2. Bears are low-key fraudulent, but a fun team this year nonetheless. I agree with that. Packers bullying the Lions. Yeah, bullying them, out-coaching them, whatever you want to say. Jordan Love. Yeah, whatever. Jared Goff sucks too, so that helps. Handoff to the right. Jacobs loses 2. That might be the last play of the first. Anzalone on the stop. 2nd down and long. I mean, isn't this game on every channel in the U.S.? I don't know, bro. It's a Fox game. The Bears aren't they like 8-3? Caesar told me a rumor that this game's on every channel. Yeah, I know. Hey, trust me, I haven't been a Bears backer necessarily. Dookie says, my sister's playing a game right now. Tell your sister, Jabroni, I'm trying to watch Thanksgiving football. Dookie! Come on, man. Don't get bullied by your sister. What are you doing? I don't know what's going on with my mouse, man. Did it just lose power? Maybe. Well, that's not good. I'm going to have to fix that. Not good. 1 second. We might be screwed, homies. We might be screwed. Second and 12. At the 31 of the Lions. Handoff again. Jacobs with a good run on 2nd and 12. Picks up about 9. T-Mass says, happy Thanksgiving from the Cape, Mitch. Shout out to Team Ass in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Hawkman says, bro, the Lions are absolutely abysmal. Season is just over already. Throw in the towel. Damn. Damn, bro. 3rd and 2. Empty. Love to Watson. Incomplete. That was good defense. 4th and 2. Looking for the fade route to the end zone. Brian Branch was underneath him. Maybe a little bit of a push there, but he was able to get his hand in between Watson's hands. Well defended. A little bit of a push. 4th and 2, the Packers are going to go for it. I would just kick it. Kick the field goal. The Lions can't move the ball. Take the points, bro. Take the points. Love to the end zone. Wicks. Touchdown, Packers. Wow. Did he get his feet in? Oh no, his right foot's out of bounds. His left foot was in, and then the cornerback bumped Wicks out of bounds. That is so lucky. The Lions just got so lucky right there. My goodness gracious. You see how lucky that was? Now, okay, now they're arguing if he has control when his first foot is in bounds. They're arguing about when he has control of the ball. Well, now they're saying it is a touchdown. The extra point is good and the Packers are up 10-0. So what happened there, guys, to describe that is they deem that Wicks had the ball in possession because there was 3 opportunities for 2 feet. First foot while he had it, right? His right foot. They said he had the ball at that point. But then he touched his left foot. And then I thought he had to reestablish his right foot because I didn't think he had possession of the ball yet. And that right foot on the second try got pushed out of bounds by the cornerback who was diving across the field. But they deemed that the first foot was in. So it's a touchdown, Packers. Touchdown, 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 Packers. I keep forgetting that this mouse is not working, and I'm going to have to use my other one. I'm going to have to use my other one. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Gronk spiked the like button. It's been a fun game so far. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What is a catch? Well, apparently he had possession on the first go. John says just took the Lions plus 4. 4. That's it. Marianne asks, what happened to Goff? He lost Ben Johnson, his boyfriend, and then he lost all his protection. and he's not the same player. Jared Goff needs a perfect offensive line to operate at a high level. And as we've seen throughout his career, he is not an above average quarterback without a great play caller. Facts. But he'll be fine. He's just not great. All right, let's update the score. It's 10-0 Packers. The Wicks touchdown was incredible. 4th down, they go for it. Didn't think he had it. I thought they should have kicked the field goal. Lions can't move the ball. It's early second quarter. What's up, Marianne? I feel like I haven't seen you here. Are you new? Sorry if you're not. Jerome, what's up, man? What's up, Robert? Bobby! Bobby's back! What's up? What's up, Bobby? How you doing, man? All right, Lions with the ball, 1st and 10 at their own 35. Was she here last time? My bad. Jahmyr Gibbs, handoff for 1. 14 minutes in the second. Jerome, what's up, man? What are you doing for Thanksgiving, bro? Jerome, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, Jerome. That's the Gibbs stance, bro. 2nd and 8. Goff in the empty. Goff ripping down the middle. He's got a completion to Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams gets thrown down hard by Nixon at the 42-yard line of the Packers. 13:30 remains in the first half. Reverse for Williams. That's blown up in the backfield, and that's a loss of a whole bunch of yards. A whole bunch of yards. Trying for the misdirection did not work. Jerome is going over to his cousin's house for dinner. Then I'm going to go to the club. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, Jerome. Have fun, man. Handoff to the left. Gibbs. 40. Gibbs. First down. Gibbs. To the 28 of the Packers. An explosive run on 2nd and 15 by Jahmyr Gibbs. 12 minutes left in the first half. Lions with a couple big plays from Gibbs and Williams. Running through people. Bodo loves it at the 29-yard line of the Packers. Under center is Goff. John says, let's go Lions. Handoff. Gibbs. 1 yard. I am surprised they don't try and throw the ball to Tesla, especially without Laporta, too. Bodo says, is Gibbs Detroit's new Barry Sanders? Under center, Goff. Hands it to Gibbs. Gibbs. He escapes! He's doing a spinorama run! That looked like Barry Sanders, but he lost about 4 yards. That also looks like Barry Sanders. He tried to go. He tried to pull off a Barry Sanders-like run. Third down and long. Third and 13. 10:40 left in the half. He tripped on himself. He really didn't get tackled there. Looked like Houdini with the escapability, though. Tesla wide to the left. Goff going down the middle. It's a big play for the Lions. Kennedy on the catch. On a 3rd and 13, right down the seam, soft cover 3 coverage. You gotta get there, buddy. What type of coverage is that? Some soft-ass shit. Packers defense giving up a 3rd and 13. Finally, Jared Goff decides to be useful, says Durkant. 1st and goal. .9:45 left in the half. Toss to the left. Montgomery trying to cut back. There is a flag. Durkant's favorite running back, David Montgomery, on the toss. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining me. That was a false start by the Lions. 9:42 left in the first half. Lions down 10-0, driving in the red zone, looking for their first points of the game with 9:42 remaining in the first half. Jerome says Lions going to score this time. All right. Do I think Green Bay will win this game? I picked the Lions in the pregame. I'm going to stick with that. But I have not liked how they've played until this drive. Also, Amon-Ra could be out, which really hurts. At the 14 of the Packers. Under center, Goff. Goff hands it off. David Montgomery rumbling down to the 6. 2nd and goal at the 6. 9 minutes left in the first half. Montgomery. Bodo picked Green Bay, but the Lions look like they finally got their shit together. Bob says Lions will come back, Jerome. My cousin is at the game. He'll give them a pep talk. At the 6, 2nd and goal. Goff under center. Goff hands it off. It's Montgomery down to the 3. 3rd down and goal at the 3. You know the Lions are trying to go for 4th down if they don't get this. You already know what's going to happen, jabroni. You already know. Hey, we're 5 likes away from 40. Gronk spiked the like button. The goal is 50 by halftime. The goal is always 50 by halftime. Gronk spiked the like button. It's free. 8 minutes left in the first half. Goff at wide receiver to the left. Wildcat. Montgomery, the back. Montgomery takes the snap, runs it, and plunges into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. 3rd down and goal. Never mind. Don't need 4th down. Lions make it a 3-point game with the extra point. Durkant says touchdown. Finally, they do something. Your favorite running back just scored, Durkant. Deep 6 says Monty with the direct snap. Monty up the middle. 7:54 in the first half. The extra point will make it a 3-point game. The kick is good. 10-7. I picked the Lions, bro. I slightly regret it, but not quite yet. I picked the Lions 24-20. I can't wait for the Chiefs and Cowboys. It's going to be electric. Are you going to be here, Deep Six? Daniel Jones has a fracture in his fibula? We didn't see Amon-Ra come back. Larry says, Mitch, you say betting on the Bills would be a great pick to bet. Think about do money line nervous. What do you think? I would not money line the game. I would lay the points. I don't think the money line has very good odds. I am not a money line guy. I think money line is a scam. Unless you're taking underdogs, money line is a scam. That's my opinion. We got 44 people in the chat. We got 38 likes. We're trying to hit 50 before halftime. Gronk spiked the like button. John says, I have 25 bucks starting today. I need to make 1,012 by Sunday night to pay my girlfriend. John, you're such a liar. You don't have a girlfriend. Lions are kicking it off, down 10-7. Yeah, that's the only time my money line is in a parlay, but like I'd honestly just find a different way to play the game, to be honest. At the 30. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, John, but we'll let that slide. 7:48 left in the first half. At the 30, Love under center. He's going to throw. He's throwing it down the field for Watson, and it's out of bounds again. Can't be caught. I mean, I don't think that was catchable. Tight coverage by Robertson. The ball is just out of bounds here. He just kind of chucked it up. I feel like if he would have been able to throw that, I think Watson just outruns him. Second and 10. I'd look for that matchup later in the game. 7:42 left in the half. Love throws the out, and it's complete for a gain of about 5. That's Wicks. 7:35 left in the half. That's what I thought you meant, John, but I didn't want to call you out for it, bro. All right, bunch to the left. Watson motions to the right. Love looks right to Watson. He's got it. Wow, nice catch. Beautiful hands there. 4-yard catch Why does Love make every catch look hard for every receiver he throws the ball to? First and 10, Love snaps it. He's going to dump it off. And a gain of 5. 6:30 left in the first half. I don't know. The commentators seem to think that was a catch, but either way, they snapped it, so it doesn't matter. It's a catch. 2nd and 5, 6:15 left in the half. Smart by the Packers, though, to hurry up. Watson already has 6 targets, but only 2 catches, because most of them are 50 yards downfield. 2 tight ends to the right. Love bobbles the ball, throws it downfield, and it's incomplete. Okay, can I ask a question? Why does Bo Melton even play? Flag on the play. 5:55 left in the first half. Big Al, there's no way they're the best statistical team. They're not better than the Rams, bro. Come on. Flag on the play. Love can't hand the ball off or fake a handoff. Then he just randomly jumps up and throws the ball inaccurately to his receiver. I feel like, are there people watching this game that think these quarterbacks are good? Like, can I ask a question? Do people watch these teams thinking these quarterbacks are good? 3rd and 5. Dobbs wide to the right. Blitz by the Lions. Love steps to his left, throws, and it's a nice catch on the back shoulder by Wicks. Nice movement there by Love. Wicks on the crossing route for the first down. I don't know why he back shouldered that ball, bro. 1st and 10. At the 36. They're going to hand it to Jacobs to the left, and it's a gain of 2. Packers are driving with 5 minutes left in the first half. They are well within Lion territory and field goal range. We're at 39 likes. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button, homies. Wicks playing some ball today, says Jerome. Big Al says he predicted 31-24 Lions and took the over. I hope you didn't actually take the over. At the 44, they're going to fake the handoff. Rolling out down the field. Love with a great throw on the move to Musgrave. Big play for the Packers. And that's a nice catch by Musgrave. That was maybe Love's best throw of the game. I'm not going to lie. That was a nice throw. On the move. And a nice catch. Anzalone couldn't quite keep up with the tight end. Love has 116 yards and a touchdown, looking for his second here at the 11-yard line of the Packers. Watson's going to take the handoff, and he stumbles after a gain of 3. It will be 2nd down and 7. Larry says this is going to be a high-scoring game. Jerome says if Tucker Kraft was healthy, they would be the best team. 2nd and 7. Second and 7 at the 8. Love under center. Love fakes the handoff. Love tosses it incomplete. 3rd and 7. I'd expect a bunch here on 3rd and 7. Fitzpatrick comes out of the game after being targeted. They've got Watson, Heath, Musgrave, Jacobs. 16:35 of possession for the Packers. Romeo Doubs stacked to the right with Heath. Watson solo to the left. There is a flag. Too many men on the Lions. That is horrible. 3rd down. That's half the distance to the goal. Doesn't quite kill you as much as a too many men in the middle of the field would, but that is not a good penalty. 3rd and 3. Packers can get a first down at the 1-yard line, but that's probably not going to happen. Bunch to the left for the Packers. Watson motions to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Doubs is in the slot. Love stepping up, and he runs right away, and he only picks up a yard or 2. He sensed the pressure. It's 4th down and a couple for the Packers. It looks like they'll go for it with 2:40 left in the first half. Fourth and 1. Packers like to run the ball here. They've got the same formation. Now Watson motions back to the right again. It looks like man coverage. They're lining up to potentially run the ball to the right. There's a false start. 2:16 left in the half. Packers take a false start. Horrible. Matt LaFleur repping the Mitch look with the cutoff hoodie and the shirt underneath. Gotta love it. Oh my goodness, man. How do you take a false start on 4th down and 1? The Packers called a timeout. That's bullshit, ref. That's bullshit, ref. There's no way they called a timeout before the false start, bro. That was after. That was after the false start. That was after, bro. That was after. Yo, that was clearly after. Am I crazy? Yo, that was after, bro. I'm not. Lions fans gotta be irate right now, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Green Bay has the checkbook out, says Bodo. 4th and 1. Oh my gosh. 4th and 1. 2:16 left in the half. This looks like they're going to throw it. Doubs motions to the left. 4th and 1. Love looking left. Love throwing to Doubs. Touchdown! Packers! Wow! Was that Romeo Doubs' first catch of the game? I mean, man coverage again, of course. Wow. Doubs, touchdown, Packers. Funky Lions fan says, man, the refs are ass. 2:12 left in the half. The Packers take a 10-point lead in Detroit, proving that Funky Lions fans' team is an absolute fraud. 17-7. Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. I don't know. The only thing I'll say is, did he say it to the ref before he signaled it? Because he signaled it late. He signaled it after the false start. But if he said timeout before the false start, then that's fair. But, wow, that's crazy. Lions lose this game. Do they make the playoffs? Let me know in the chat. Lions lose this game. Do they make the playoffs? There are no excuses for cheating. I just don't think they cheated. I just think that the ref probably heard him before the false start. And if not, that's just on the ref, man. That's not cheating. It's just on the ref. It's the ref being an idiot. The ref being an absolute jabroni. Lions are looking like fraud sellers. Frauds. Absolute frauds. I don't know, man. I can't. Funky Lions fan, I'm not on the sidelines. I don't know, bro. I don't know if he said timeout. I can't tell you that. I just gotta assume that the ref is doing his job. I don't know, bro. 2:12 left. Yeah, St. Brown's out. Good. Good for him, man. We know. Play better on defense, bro. He doesn't play defense. St. Brown doesn't play defense. I didn't know he played corner. Yo, happy Thanksgiving, Jermari. At the 35, Goff in the gun. Handoff right to Gibbs. Gibbs bouncing around, tripping, staying on his feet with an impressive 1-yard run. 2 minutes left in the first half. What is my lie? What am I lying about? I'm literally just assuming that the ref heard Matt LaFleur say timeout. I don't know. I'm not there, bro. I can't tell you. All I saw was he timeout after the false start. He was looking at the line and he called a timeout after the false start. That's what I saw. So I'm with you, but maybe he said timeout before he signaled timeout, bro. That happens all the time. I don't know. But I do know that Green Bay is kicking your ass. That's what I do know. The Lions look like frauds, bro. Come on. Aaron Rodgers, full participant for Bodo's team. Mike Tomlin has great optimism. Kim is laughing in the chat. It's not cheating. How is it cheating? You have the wrong word, dude. You have the wrong word. It's not cheating. It's the ref being a retard. It's not cheating. You guys got it wrong, man.
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever?
Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
Is this ref on crack?
Marianne says, Vegas favors Green Bay so obviously unbelievable. She cannot believe it. Well, then everyone bet on the Packers. What are we sitting here doing? Bet on the Packers. Damn it. Stop complaining. Go make some money. All right, Lions got the ball. That looked like offside, maybe false start. I don't know. We'll have to see. 1:59 left in the half. Neutral zone infraction, 5 yards. Second and 5. Goff. Pressure up the middle. Rolls to his right. Throws across his body. It's complete. Gain of 4. 150 left. Amon-Ra not back. 3rd and 1. The reason the Lions are losing is because they're wearing those atrocious old school uniforms. Third and 1. Goff hands it off. Montgomery first down, a gain of 3. John says, F lost the over in basketball. You're my only hope now, Mitch. Well, John, if you listen to the chat, John, you should just bet all your money in your bank account on the Packers right now because the Vegas wants them to win. Marianne told us that Vegas is on the Pack, so bet on the Pack. You got to know this stuff, John. Come on. Go bet on the Pack right now if you haven't already. Actually, wait till after the Lions get some points here. $1:14 left in the half. 1st and 10. Goff looks right. Goff down the middle. Goff complete. Jameson Williams stumbling all the way down to the 28-yard line of Green Bay. 1:05 left in the half. 1st down. It's got to be you, Mitch, says John. Thanks for the super chat, brother. It's 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left, and a timeout for the Packers. 52 seconds left in the second. Because they were favored before the game by a field goal, probably. If you're not cheating, you're not trying, jabroni. Come on, man. First and 10, 52 seconds left in the first half. Well, John, I'm just warning you, bro. Everyone in the chat says the Packers are the side. Vegas loves them. It has nothing to do with the fact the Lions defense can't stop a freaking nosebleed. First and 10, Goff throws. It's a gain of 5 to Gibbs at the 25-yard line. At the 24 of the Packers, Goff looking right, throwing right. It's a weak one. A gain of just 2. Third down and 3. Jesse the Body Ventura said it best. Win if you can lose. What? Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Fair enough. "31 seconds left in the first half. Packers have 1 timeout. Lions have 1 timeout. Gibbs in the game. 3rd and 3. John says, let's go Lions, hear me roar. You're like Katy Perry, bro. Bunch to the left. Goff calling an audible. Now he's in trips. They throw a screen to Jamison. It's hit on contact, and Williams finds a way to break it and score a touchdown. Touchdown Lions. Jared Goff gets absolutely bailed out on that audible by Jamison Williams. That was a terrible audible. That play should have been blown up. But Jamison Williams is too good. So he breaks the tackle and scores. Touchdown Lions! Terrible. Terrible by 24, bro. Terrible. "17-14. Touchdown Lions! We'll see if the Packers try and do anything with the ball here. "25 seconds left in the first half. 17-14. Lions kick it deep. They're going to return it to the 26. 20 seconds left in the half. Packers got the ball first. They scored a field goal. Not me. I prefer it at 1. Because 9:30 versus 10, I like 10 more. All right. Love throws the ball away. 16 seconds left. 1 timeout. Claire says, this is a good game. Guys, Gronk spiked the like button. I'm going to go get some food at half while you guys enjoy the little concert. Gronk spiked the like button. I'll be back for the second half. Knee for the Packers. They decide not to do anything after that. So, 17-14 Green Bay. We've got an exciting second half coming. Back and forth. The offenses have opened up a little bit. Lions begin with the football after the break. Say hi to the chair. Say bye to Mitch. Gronk spiked the like button. I'll be back in a bit. We got 2 super chatters, Johnny and Gypsy. Shout out to you guys. The goal for this stream is at least 7 super chats. John, figure it out, bro. Figure it out. Let me see live bets. What's the live bet situation right now? I don't know, man. This game could really go either way. I would, my gut kind of tells me the gut kind of tells me the Lions. But I also kind of just think the Packers personnel is a little bit better right now. 53.5. So we're at 31. So they are expecting 33 points. I would probably take the under there. That's a lot of points. So the under is something at 53.5. Both of these teams, I'm looking at win margins. Packers and Lions are only plus 210 to win the game by 1-6. They're literally even, which speaks to what people think of the game. I don't know. Let's see. Goff and Love over 1.5 to it's these odds are terrible, dude. Gibbs to score a touchdown plus 120 is not bad. It's not bad. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs. You don't know who Jahmyr Gibbs is? The best running back in the league? You don't know who that is? I might bet that. Gibbs to score a touchdown. Kind of like that. Not going to lie. I don't really know. I don't really know about the side. I can't really tell you. I think my gut tells me the Lions. My gut tells me the Lions. That's all I can say. I will say, though, that the way the game is going, the Lions defense has not been playing that well. The Packers, Love is playing better than Goff. So, but the way the Lions finish this half, they get the ball first. I could see it going either way, dude. I'm going to bet on Gibbs to score a touchdown, though. I'm going to put just like a little bit on it just for fun. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to go get some food. concert's pretty lit, man. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Got Seven Nation Army right now. I just saw Eminem was there. Second half line is Detroit -4. The over-under is set at 23 points. This pretty much tells you this game may go over. Current game total is 48. This concert's pretty good, though. Usually they're not very good. John says Lions need a touchdown drive coming out of the half. Yeah, they need some points for sure. Defense needs to play better. All right. This game's going to be good, though. Lions need to get a pass rush in the second half. Haven't got any pressure on Jordan Love. Need to mix up their defense a little bit. Feels like it's a little bit too predictable with just too much man coverage sometimes, especially on the biggest downs. They just never switch it up. Packers just know what's coming every time. For the Packers, defensively, I feel like they've kind of let the Lions off the hook a couple times on third down. You've got these receivers that are backups. They're just running down the seam untouched. I think their pressure's been pretty good. It's been there for, Love's been under pressure a little bit on the inside. That's probably going to continue. Lions need to find a way to run the ball a bit more with Gibbs, a bit better with Gibbs, because they're not going to be able to do this just dropping back 50 times against this pass rush, so they're going to need more balance. They're kind of fortunate on that screen to Jameson Williams. Trying to think. Will either team ever kick a field goal? That'll be interesting. But fourth downs are going to decide the second half too. Packers went for it twice on fourth down. They one incredible catch, and then the other one, a nice play design. So fourth down's going to be big in this half. It's a really close game. I honestly can't tell you who's going to win this game. I don't love the look of the Lions defense right now. But the Packers, I don't know. Love played pretty well in the first half. He doesn't usually play that well for an entire game. So we'll see how it goes. Yabba Dabba says, what's up, poop heads? What's up, Yabba Dabba? Big Al says, happy Thanksgiving, Yabba Dabba don't. He's just waiting for his Broncos. Where's Bo Nix? Bo Nix not playing on Thanksgiving? That's a crime, Yabba Dabba. What's going on? John says, okay, Mitch, I took the Lions -1.5, plus 105. If I lose, I will say I hate you all and never play with you again. I know, you do that every time, so. Yeah, my gut is the Lions will find a way to win this game. But I don't know. I do think it's going to go under 54.5. I don't think it's going to go over that. That's a lot of points. 54.5. I think someone's going to fail a fourth down at some point. Someone's not going to get a fourth down. That's what's going to happen. Yabba Dabba says, I love that Mitch just said poophead. I'm thankful that Bo is not playing today. John is going to take his ball and go home, says Funky. Gronk, spike the like button, guys, if you haven't already. We have 3 super chats now, both 2 from John, 1 from Gypsy. Shout out to you guys. The only thing I bet live was Jahmyr Gibbs to score a touchdown at plus 120. I did before the game. I have the Packers plus 7.5 and an under 52.5. I'm sweating the under a little bit here. That's a parlay. I also have the Lions to win by 1 to 6 points. I like that right now. That's looking pretty good. I need my Christian Watson catches. I need 2 more to go over there. And we're looking pretty good for this game. I'm excited for the Chiefs game. Cowboys-Chiefs is going to be great. Looking forward to that. Yabba Dabba says, I'm going to gain 10 pounds just for Mitch. Now, you're not going to gain 10 pounds for me. You're going to gain 10 pounds because you're going to eat a whole turkey by yourself. That's what you're going to do. Also, guys, if you want to hear my thoughts on the game after the game, I will be live on Bleacher Report talking about the game from a more Packer perspective. I am technically covering it from the Packers perspective, but I will be recapping the game. Tina says, hello, Mitch. Love you and your hair product from Buffalo. Working today. Thank you, Tina. Appreciate you, Tina. Thank you for joining. Also, shout out Bills. You guys are second best in the division, Tina, but it's okay. We still accept you. Yabba Dabba says, thinking of getting Lutz as my kicker too. Oh, I have Denver D. I heard it's going to be rainy, though. The Commanders game. You said you were doing all the games today. That's still the plan, John. That's still the plan. If the second stream doesn't go that well, though, I might not do the third, but if everyone's showing up and they're enjoying, then yeah, I'll stick with it. Tina says, oh, snap. Sorry, Tina. Just telling the truth. 5 likes for 50, guys. I don't think Tina liked the video. Thug Livin says, JMO, 11 catches, 174 yards, and 3 touchdowns. I hope not. I'm playing him in fantasy in both leagues. So I really hope not. That would not be nice. I like Jameson Williams, but not today. Tom Pelissero said, your move, Bad Bunny. All right. Lions getting the football first in the second half. Down by 3. Lions on the return. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cutting it back to the 30. 32, 34-yard line. Lions will take over. Just short of the touchback spot. 14:52. Tom Brady in Detroit. Haven't really heard much of Tom Brady this year on commentary, not going to lie. I don't know what you guys think of his second season. It's kind of crazy that he's splitting time between going to Raiders games and calling games, but at the 34-yard line, handoff Gibbs. His first touch of the second half is a gain of 3. 14:45 in the third. Gotta change the scoreboard. Gronk spiked the like button. 4 away from 50. It's Aaron Andrews in all white. Second and 7. Condensed formation, 2 receivers to the left, Gibbs to the left as well. They're going to toss to Gibbs. He's got some blockers in front, but a chase down effort by Edgerrin Cooper makes that a minimal gain. Great job by Edgerrin Cooper there. That was a nice play. Scraped all the way across the defense and made that stop. So it'll be third down quickly here for Detroit. 3rd and 5. You get out of the huddle fast. I don't even know if they did huddle. 3rd and 5. 4-man rush by the Packers. Time for Goff. Open man over the middle. And an easy first down. Gain of 6. Easy. Soft zone on 3rd and 5. I hate it. McDonald gets the first down, I think. Is that McDonald? I don't know. I got to keep track of these backup receivers here. Jared Goff. Under center. Jamison Williams one-on-one to the right. Gibbs is the back. Hand off to Gibbs. And patiently getting 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Who, Larry? Tina says, I hate to say it, New England looks good. We're sad. Tina, you always got a chance with Josh Allen, though. Just be patient. Team hasn't looked great this year, though. Might need to make some changes in the offseason if you don't go far, but we'll see. Handoff Gibbs. Gain of 3. 3rd down and 3. Gibbs heavy on this drive. No Amon-Ra St. Brown. If you guys missed the first half, he got hurt. So he is out, I believe, for the game. Or at least he's questionable, but I haven't seen him return yet, and I don't think he will. 3rd down and 2 at the 47 of the Packers. Under center is Goff. 1 receiver. Handoff to the right. And that is stuffed at the line. Again, good defense. And Tom Brady, I heard him make the point earlier that the Packers just have a really good understanding of the Lions' run scheme. And they do a very good job of shooting those gaps and just playing well against this run scheme. Like, they're not, I wouldn't say they're a great run defense on average, like against the average team. Like the Panthers move the ball, running the ball against them. So did the Giants, but there's just certain matchups you kind of have a better feel in the division. 4th down and 3 at the 47. Jamison Williams to the left. Bunch to the right. Gibbs is the back to the left. 4th and 3, they hand it to Gibbs on an atrocious call, and that is a loss. So like I said, 4th down, they're going to be a failure on 4th down, and I don't know if Goff audibled there, if that was Dan Campbell's call on 4th down, but I hate that call on 4th down. I understand running the ball on 3rd down, but like, inside zone out of the gun on 4th and 3? You haven't really been dominating in the run. I could understand if you've been running for 6 yards a carry, but like, that was a terrible call. I don't get that at all. Especially with the way the Packers are playing in pass coverage. Like, the Packers' pass coverage is so passive. They just sit back there and they play zone. Like, you're going to have someone open underneath. Goff's going to hit the right guy. Like, I don't know, man. I hate that call. I hate that call. Bodo says, what the hell? Fire the Lions coach. Is Dan Campbell still play calling? Yes. Dirk Hand says, what are the Lions doing? Funky Lions fan says, 4 straight dive plays. WTF? John says, I cannot believe the play calling. I truly believe something shady has been going on. Tony says, that's Mayo level bad. Nothing's that bad. Don't go full Mayo. Spaz says, worst call ever. Robert says, the Lions ran the ball on the same spot over and over and over. The Lions need better coaching, says Robert. Funky Lions fan says, put Demo in and put Gibbs in the slot on a slant on 4th down. And it's an easy play action throw to Gibbs. I would have rather had whatever they did on that first 3rd down and 5. Just like a spot route, like right over the middle. Get a couple crossers. I don't know, man. Terrible. Terrible. 4 likes away from 50. Gronk, spike the like button. Jackson Dart cleared concussion protocol, so he will play against my Patriots on Monday. First and 10, Packers. I formation, Love. Love's going to hand it off to Jacobs, and that's no gain. John, I hope you took the under. Photo says, damn, the Patriots have another bye this week. How soft is their schedule? They don't have a bye. The Giants beat the Eagles. The Giants almost beat the Broncos. The Giants almost beat the Lions. The Giants aren't easy, bro. The Patriots got injuries. At the 49-yard line, Love under center. He's going to bomb it towards Watson. Touchdown, Christian Watson! My boy. 1-on-1. Come on, man. That's too easy, bro. Come on, bro. 1-on-1? Amik Robertson doesn't run 4-2, bro. Come on. This is ridiculous. This is like me against Durcan on the playground, bro. Look at this. That's too easy, man. Nice throw, though. Finally a good throw by Love down the field. It's been missing a lot of these deep balls. Good protection, too. Man, one of the biggest problems with the freaking Lions right now, they can't get a pass rush, bro. Every game I see them, they can't get a pass rush. They couldn't get after Jameis last week. They can't get after Love this week. And the Packers O-line is not like this year. I mean, usually it's really good. But this year, not really, man, to be honest. Tina says, go Giants. Robert says, Watson's got great speed. Deep Six says, that's the over, baby. He just went over on the yards. Nice. I just need one more catch from him now, and I'm all good. I hope that happens. I'm going to be pissed, but I hope that happens. At least he's got the over on the yards and the touchdown, so that's nice. He has 72 yards. Okay. The defense is missing Kirby Joseph so bad. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to be honest, though. If you're the Lions, why would you leave Christian Watson one-on-one out of all the guys on the team? Like, if you're going to let anyone one-on-one, it should be Romeo Doubs. Like, at least with Romeo Doubs, he's not going to just run by the guy. Like, you should have safety help towards Christian Watson's side on like every play. It shouldn't be on the other side of the field. And I don't know, they didn't blitz there. I don't think they blitzed, so that's just like inexcusable that's just terrible coaching. That's terrible coaching. Like, there's Wicks and Dot. They're not a threat down the field. It just doesn't make any sense. Lions just lost, says MG. Coach says Watson, boom. Jamari says I should have picked the Packers. Tina says Miami or San Fran for Survivor. Oh boy, I would stay away from San Fran. That's scary to me. On the road in Cleveland, they don't typically fare well there. Are those your only options? I would lean Miami for sure out of that question. I'm surprised you're still in Survivor. Congratulations. Who else is there that you could pick? I don't know really, but I don't know who your choices are. I mean, the Chargers would be a good choice if you still have the Chargers. Yeah, Tina, I would go with, out of those two choices you gave me, I would go with Miami. But my first pick would probably be the Chargers. Lions on the return to the 29-yard line. 24-14. Lions desperately need to score here. Okay, you took them already. Fair enough. Deep Six says the people doubt Money Mitch. People doubt Money Mitch, man. Amon-Ra is out with an ankle. Okay. So Lions are going to need Gibbs and Jameson here. 1st and 10. Looking down the field. Goff's going to run rare. And he picks up a first down and more. Gibbs cutting it back. That's a big run not Gibbs, Goff. I was saying Gibbs. Jared Goff took off and ran, of course. My bad. I was so surprised I call him Gibbs. You're welcome, Tina, anytime. Hey, you're welcome to join the chat. I don't say A. Hey, stop making fun of my Canadian heritage, Tina. That's not very nice. Maybe actually don't come back to the chat, actually. But no, I don't say A very often. I think that's more of like an East Coast thing or just like a stereotype that's not true. I don't know. 1st and 10. Play action. Goff's got lots of time. He throws over the middle for the check down. Montgomery, gain of a few. Goff ran for like 20 yards. Yeah. Funky Lions fan, please never again in your life compare Kirby Joseph to Ed Reed. Thank you. Tina says, my hubby is Canadian. Oh, okay. 9 minutes left in the third. 2nd and 7. Goff has lots of time. He checks it down again, and Montgomery's got a wide open first down to the 30. And the interesting thing with the over is going to be, John, the Lions are down by 10. The Lions are going to go for it on every 4th down. The over-under is going to be dictated by the 4th downs. It's what it's going to be dictated by. Claire, why are you putting pressure on Canada? Claire, why are you hating? Go make your music, Claire. At the 31 of the Packers, Goff under center, I formation. Hand off to the right, Montgomery. He's got a clear lane ahead of him. And down to the 16 is Detroit. 8 minutes left in the third. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not. I'm just joking around. I don't really care about Canadian stereotypes. They're not, like, I don't even know if any of them are true, to be honest. At the 17. Play action, Goff. Got time again. He is surveying the field. He goes to the end zone, and he's got a touchdown. That is Tesla. Our boy in the chat's been asking for Tesla all day. Touchdown, Isaac Tesla. So 24-21 is the score. Claire loves Canada. That was an atrocious defensive drive by the Packers. I'm just going to throw that out there. That was horrible. 7:25 left in the third, 24-21 with the extra point. It is good. 24-21, too easy. A Jared Goff scramble, couple runs from Montgomery, big touchdown to Tesla, and the Lions are back in it. Deep Six says, I've been asking for Tesla, definitely not because I bet him for one reception. Why do I feel like you're lying? There is still a quarter and a half to play. Game is 24-21. Packers ball. Big drive coming up. Big drive. Wow, that's crazy. My cash out right now on Lions winning by 1-6 is actually like more than I bet. And they're losing. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Plus 300 odds. I hope that cashes. Go Lions. I need one more catch from Watson, bro. Dan Campbell needs to relax. What did he do? I didn't see him. Yeah, the over's out of control now. The over's out of control. Fourth down maniac. That was just a terrible play call on that one fourth down. That was terrible. I don't know what he was doing. 7:25 left in the third. It's only a 3-point game. You don't have to go for every fourth down from here on out anymore. But he'll probably fake a punt at his own 40-yard line, so we'll see what happens. Packers on the return. 20, 25. Out of bounds near the 27. 7:21 left in the third. Packers ball. Can the Lions come up with a stop here? It's a big drive coming up. I don't know what the Packers defense is doing. That was an atrocious drive. Like, how much time does Jared Goff have there? There's two guys on a guy in the back of the end zone, dude. I don't think it would have made any difference if it was Montgomery or Gibbs. You think it would have? A gain of 3. I think you're the only Lions fan I know that wants Montgomery to get plays over Gibbs. Tony, what's up, man? What are you doing? 2nd and 7 after a gain of 3 by Jacobs. 6:45 in the third. Packers up by 3. Dobbs wide to the left. Handoff. Easy first down on the wide receiver handoff. That is Melton. I get confused between who is it? Melton and the other dude. 16 and 18. It's like the same person. Different name. Melton and Heath. They confuse me, man. 1st and 10, Love. Throws down the middle of the field. Wicks is wide open. And that's a first down for the Packers. 5:40 left in the third. Too easy, man. Right down the seam. Love finds it to Wicks. Wicks barely caught it there. Almost dropped that. No defense left. Harper is hurt, I believe. Leanne says, let's go anyone in this game because I don't really care who wins. Well, my money would prefer the Lions. So, Leanne, please cheer for the Lions. Appreciate that. Lions by 3 or 4. That would be beautiful. I'll take that. Or I'd even take 6. I'd even take 1 point. Just Lions win the game by less than 7. I'd appreciate that. John does not know football. He finally admitted it. The jabroni finally admitted it. Tina hopes her number squares win. Caesar, the Cowboys fan, just wants to beat Green Bay in the playoffs. Yeah, Love has had a good game. This has been one of Love's best games of the year, I think. We're on commercial right now. Reminder, I gotta make my stream. For Bleacher Report. Okay. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25 of the Lions. Love under center. Toss to the left. Jacobs down to the 19. I don't know how many yards does he have right now, but I would say yes. Louis. Jacobs limping off the field. 2nd and 4 for the Packers. 5 minutes left in the third. Okay, yeah. Handoff again. Up the middle. Wilson gets the first down. Randy says, why is John in my room crying? He says he doesn't know anything about football, so he's retired. He's just got to wait till next game because his Taylor Swift team plays. John will be pumped. First and 10, bunch to the right. Bubble screen to Dobbs. Dobbs to the 10. John doesn't thank anybody. He's sour. All right, 2nd and 5, Packers. Dobbs and Watson to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Love calling an audible. They take a timeout here. Timeout, Packers on 2nd and 5. Leanne picked the Dolphins, Falcons, Rams, Colts, and Seahawks as her 5 teams to win. Okay. Good luck, Leanne. Leanne, you eat anything yet? Slant throw to Dobbs. He fumbled the ball, but the Packers got it back, luckily. So it's not a first down. It's a gain of 4 and a 3rd and 1. Wow. That would have been big. That would have been big. Romeo Dobbs. Romeo. Hey, I love eggs, Leanne, just not on pizza, though. Love keeper. He's looking for the end zone, and he throws it away. Flag. .236 in the third. What's the flag for? Face mask on the defense. Wow! Automatic first down for the Packers. Jack Campbell grabs the tight end's face mask. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Can't do that. 1st and goal. Kashante, you're drunk. Get help. First and goal. Packers hand it off. They get down to the 1, maybe the 2. 2nd and goal, trying to give Jacobs a touchdown. 2 minutes left in the third. I want this to go to 4th down. I want the drama. I want the drama, baby. I want the drama, John. 2nd and goal. I can see you. 2nd and goal. Bunch to the left with Wicks, Dobbs, and Watson. Will they run it again? They will. No, they won't. They throw to Wicks, and it's a touchdown again for Wicks. Wow. 1:44 left in the third. Love delivers to Wicks for the score. Why is Detroit's DC so stubborn? They've ran the same concept every red zone drive. I don't know. They literally play man every play. I don't understand. .144 in the third. 31-21. Packers in the lead. Wicks he's got 2 of these flat, schemed up touchdowns. 31-21, Tina, for the Packers. Two likes away from 55. Come on, guys. Gronk spike the like button. I know some of you haven't. Shout out to the super chats from John and from Caesar. I will be live for the second game. $31-21. Yeah, I'll do the Black Friday game. To the 26-yard line. Thanks, Jimmy. Hey, no problem, Tina. No problem. No problem, Bodo. Under center, Goff is going to fake it to Gibbs. Throws it on a crosser to Jamison Williams for a first down. There's a flag. Gain of 15 on the crossing route. Illegal contact on the defense will be declined. That sucks, Bodo. Actually, popcorn's pretty good, though, but still sucks. No family to see, Bodo. Trick play! Goff fumbles the ball! At the 31-yard line, Goff, you jabroni. 2nd and long. Fox, Claire. Goff is a jabroni. Handoff Gibbs. Gibbs 40. Gibbs 45 out of bounds at the 46. Edgerrin Cooper is down on this 3rd and 6 for the Packers, their best linebacker. They're already without Quay Walker. Is it Riemann? Remnin? Says WTF. Gibbs. Robert, shout out to you for the super chat, man. The Lions defense needs to make a stop. Remnant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was Montgomery. That's why Gibbs should be in catching passes like he normally does, except when everybody took his 0 receiving yards. Are you blaming Montgomery for the trick play? What are you blaming him for? John says he's going to write the bet he likes and then fade himself. Good move. Not going to lie. All right, 34 seconds in the 3rd. Oh, it is, Claire? I don't know. 3rd and 6. Jahmyr Gibbs, the back, to the right. Jamison Williams to the left. Gibbs takes it himself. 50, 45. Gibbs to the 43 of the Packers. First down on 3rd and 6. That will be the end of the 3rd quarter, guys. 31-21, Green Bay. John needs a touchdown. John needs a touchdown. What else is new? I've never seen a guy ask for more touchdowns in my life than John. He always needs a touchdown. Big Al says, welcome to the witching hour. Will the Packers prevail? Or will the Lions play defense? Please, Gronk, spike the like button and subscribe. Pizza time.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
What else we got for sound effects?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
And you know what? Tom Brady's a fucking bitch.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
What do you think about when the 15th round you're coming out?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Stupid idiot!
Yeah.
It's me, Mario!
Let's put a smile on that face.
Bro, my mouse is trash. I can't, like, get down. Down to the ground.
Is this ref on crack?
Pizza time. Pizza time. All right. First and 10 at the 42 of the Packers. 2 receivers to the right. Screen pass to Jameson Williams. Reversing field. 40, 35 to the 34 of the Packers. 14-45 in the game. Gotta change the quarter. Tina says, I'm not your friend, buddy. Damn. That's not very nice. 2nd and 1. Under center. Toss to the right. Gibbs trying to get outside. He loses yards. Nowhere to go. McDuffie has been a monster today. 14 minutes left in the game. A critical drive for the Lions. They at least need a field goal here. At least. Meep! What's up, Meep?
If he dies, he dies.
3rd and 3. Bunch to the left. Gibbs to the left. Motion back to the right. Goff identifying the coverage. Blitz by the Packers. Goff to Williams. 1st down, Lions. I don't know why Evan Williams is covering Jameson Williams, but anyways, it's a 1st down, Lions. Bodo says they're going to get another touchdown. "13 minutes left in the game. McDuffie is good. Handoff. Gibbs. McDuffie makes a stop. John says, I hope the Lions get their ass kicked. Let's go. 12:35 left. 2nd and 10. Lions with the ball. Claire says, Meep, are you a girl? I think so. I think Meep's a girl. Maybe Meep doesn't have a gender, but I'm not sure. Meep might be an alien. At the 28, 2nd and 10. Gibbs! Gain of 6 underneath. 3rd down and 4. I think Meep's an alien. Genderless alien. 11:50 left. 3rd and 3. Stud's enjoying his light beer. Handoff Gibbs. Shot into the backfield. The Packers defense. Lions should probably take the 3 here. They're down by 10. 11 minutes left. They're going to go for it. 4th and 3. They really do, Funky. They really do. Or they just have a really good sense. Blitz by the Packers. Goff forced off his spot, rolling right. Finds his receiver, but it's dropped. It was a little behind Jameson Williams, and he couldn't catch it. Okay, he was open. He should have caught that. Wasn't the best throw in the world. It was behind him. But should have caught that. That being said, why don't you just kick the field goal? You have a chance to make it a one-score game. Kick the field goal? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Whatever. What is Big Al doing? Big Al says, "We are not the same. I am a Martian." Wiggy says, "Are we playing hot potato?" Come on, I need one more Watson catch, bro. Come on, just one more. Like, I don't even care if it's a loss of 10. Give me one more, bro. Jordan says, Dan Campbell is an absolute dummy. Why do I feel like the Packers are going to stall out here and the Lions are finally going to make a stop? Bro, this Chiefs game is going to start like... shit, man. This Lions game is going to end like right before the Chiefs game. I'm going to have to like recap and miss the first part of the game, bro. Frick. I wonder if I could stay on here while I recap. This game is taking too long, man. This game is taking too long. Goff can't believe it. Dan Gamble strikes again, says Samuel. I formation for the Packers. Love play action. Steps up on the move. He's going to run. Love slides and picks up about 6. 10:35 left. Tina is sleeping. Tina, why are you sleeping? Wake up, Tina. Tina! Wake up! Hey, what's up, Rogers? Jacobs, a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd and 4 with 9:50 left. I'm going to see if Bleacher Report will take my camera while I'm live. Then you guys could just listen to me recap the recap. 3rd and 4. Love! Watson, no! No! Fourth and 4 now. 3rd and 4. Watson. Oh, his hand got grabbed, bro. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. That could have been PI. That could have been PI, bro. That should have been my 4th catch, man. Fuck. That could have been PI. Oh, man. All right. That's the way it is. Touchback for the Lions. They finally get a stop. They finally get a stop. Finally. What do you mean? Yo. What the? 147. No. Dude. Packers versus Lions. Week 13. Thanksgiving recap. Week 13. Packers. Man. What happened to my... Bro. Lions will get the ball after the commercial. What happened to my... Fuck. 2 likes from 60, guys. Why is my phone going nuts? No one cares about Devontae Smith. Go away. Big Al, leave me alone about Devontae Smith. Why are they giving me updates, bro? Lions have the ball. 1st and 10 at their own 20. Tesla in motion. Goff, screen. Gibbs drops it. 2nd and long. 8:59 left. Damn it. I can't believe I didn't get that catch. I'm actually kind of pissed. Are you serious? All right, 2nd and 10. Goff looking down the field. Crosser for a 1st down. Tesla down to the 38. 1st down. Goff is sacked by Parsons. 2nd and long, 8:20 left in the game. Second and 18. Gain of 3. 3rd down and 15. Come on. 3rd and 15. 7:30 left. There we go. Goff is sacked again! 7:09 left, 4th quarter. Oh, wow, guys. I think it's going to work. Illegal contact! This is rigged, man. Illegal contact by Keyshawn Nixon on 3rd and forever. Bailed out. Yo, it looks like Bleacher Report's going to let me cast my camera and have the live stream at the same time. So I'm just going to stay on this live stream. Does that sound good for the Chiefs game? 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line. Handoff. Montgomery. Gain of 2. 6:45 left in the game. Let's go. I'll try and get you guys. I guess it doesn't matter. But 2nd and 8. Goff down the field. Jameson Williams. 1st down 40, 35-30, 25-20. Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. 6:14 left. Big play, Jameson Williams. Imagine if the Lions would have kicked their field goal earlier. This would be for the tie, guys. Big play from Jameson. Handoff, Gibbs. Gain of 1. Maybe 2. 5:30 left. They got to have a little bit of pace here. I mean, they got the ball at the 20-yard line, Bodo. What are you even talking about, bro? Be realistic, Bodo. 2nd and 8 at the 14 of the Packers. Goff hits his receiver over the middle for a gain of 4. 3rd down. One like from 60, guys. Third and 4, 4:20 left. Third and 4. Packers crowding the line at the 10. All-out blitz by the Packers. Quick throw to Gibbs. First down on 3rd and 4. Gain of 5 on the quick speed out. Lions got to hurry, though. I mean, McCaffrey does that like 7 times a game, but... First and goal, you don't have Gibbs on the field. Interesting. Wildcat at the 4 for Montgomery. He's going to look to throw it, and he is incomplete. 2nd and goal. What the heck was that? You're welcome, Tina. You're welcome. Second and goal. Goff pumps. Goff looks. Goff is deflected. I don't know why they didn't run the ball. 3rd and goal at the 4 now. Can someone explain why they haven't ran the ball in the first 2 downs? 3rd and goal. .326 left. 3rd and goal. It says 2nd and goal on the field, but it's 3rd and goal. Goff pressured up the middle. Goff is sacked. What a terrible sack. Micah Parsons with another sack. 4th and goal. The Lions will kick a field goal here. They kind of have to. Closing speed of Parsons delivers. Fourth and goal. Devontae Wyatt is down. That's not good for the Packers. .315 left. How many sacks for Parsons? I want to say 3. Two and a half, it says. Maybe that's not updated, but that sounds right. That sounds right. So the Lions will kick a field goal here. That would make it a touchdown game with 3:15 left, 3 timeouts, and the 2-minute warning. So this could go to overtime, which I hope not. I don't want to be doing a recap in the middle of the Chiefs game. Overtime would be lit, though. Overtime would be lit. If he goes for it here, he's an absolute idiot. Devontae Wyatt is leaving on a cart. He's playing really well this year. He's been a huge X factor for them, too. Huge. Just so you guys know, this will be the same live stream. I'm going to be live on Bleacher Report, and I will stay live. This will be the same live stream for the Chiefs and the Cowboys. So just stay here. I'm just going to change all the information over and thumbnail and stuff. Jake Bates on 4th and goal from 31 with 3 minutes left. Is good. 31-24. 2:59 remaining, 3 timeouts. What's up, Jesus? Lions are going to kick it deep. Handoff to the right. Josh Jacobs. Loss of 1. 2:50 left. All right, 2nd and 10. Trips to the left. 2 tight ends to the left. Will they throw it? They will not. Jacobs. Gain of 4, 3rd and 6 with 2:48 left. Could they be taking them off the hook? Third and 5. Biggest play of the game. It wouldn't quite be over if the Packers get this first down, but it would be huge. Bunch to the right. Watson at the point of the bunch. Dobbs to the left. Love throws right on an out to Watson. First down. He does go out of bounds, though. It would have been nice if he could have stayed in bounds, but he did cash our bet. It was about time. I mean, the guy had like 10 targets. Nice play. And that's the thing, is you know what you're going to get. You know you're getting man coverage there. It's like the Packers have just been able to beat that every time. They know they're getting man coverage. 2:43. Under center, Jordan Love. They need one more first down. Handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs picks up 3 or 4. 2:38 left. One timeout for the Lions here, and then they have the 2-minute to stop the clock. Yeah. Multiple Watson bets actually just hit for me. I had 75 yards plus as well. $31-24. Second and 7. It's probably a run. Watson motions to the right. Handoff. Jacobs. Gain of 3. Another huge 3rd and 4 for the game. Let's go, Big Al. Let's make that money, buddy. Just a reminder, guys, the Chiefs-Cowboys game will be this live stream. Before that, though, I am doing a recap for Bleacher Report for the Packers and the Lions. So I may go over in terms of I might not start the Chiefs game right away. I might have to miss like a couple drives. Unless this game goes to overtime. I don't know if they'd push back the other game. I don't know if they would do that. You're in shock? Why? Lions season is all but over now, although the Bears have a rough schedule coming up, says Funky. Thanks, Kashante. Appreciate that, man. We got 2 channels, though. We got 2 channels. Packers also covering all the teasers. That's nice. Commercial right now. Looming is the biggest play of the game. Got a feeling about Dallas playing better, says Tony. Third and 3, bunch to the right. Dobbs in motion to the left. Love. Looking left, looking down to the middle, and there is a incompletion looking for Watson. Brian Branch is able to force an incompletion against Christian Watson, so it'll be 4th and 3. The Packers will go for it. That was close. Good coverage. Watson could have caught it, maybe. 4th and 3, though. They're going to go for it here. Up by a touchdown. Bunch to the right. Dobbs to the left. And they don't get the play clock off. So they will call a timeout. I think I agree with going for it here. I'm not going to lie. Lions don't have any timeouts. This is the game. I don't think it's a bad idea to take a timeout here. No, because they're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it 100%. So that's why they're wasting a timeout. They're going for it. You take a delay a game, it's 4th and 8. It's harder to go for it. So I don't mind taking the timeout here. This is for the game. If you get this first down, it's over. If you don't get it though, Lions have a good chance of going down the field and scoring. So it's a bold decision here for sure. But then again, if you punt it, it's not a great place to punt. You'd have to try and pin it inside the 10, but it could easily be a touchback. So I understand going for it. Trips to the right. Love. Looking down the field. Throws it up to Wicks, and he comes down with it at the 30. That's the game. The Packers will win. Love to Wicks on a crossing route. And the Packers escape. Detroit with the win. Good game, man. That was a good game. I agree with that decision 100%. I agreed with it before they got it. I think that was the right decision. You've been winning on these downs consistently. I think they should, that was a great job by Love, man. He got hit while he threw that. That was a nice throw. Congrats to the Packers, man. Congrats to the Packers. Well, to be fair, the Lions have not looked like a top 10 defense for a while. All right, guys. I'm going to start this recap on Bleacher Report, so stick around. Stick around. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. I hope you come back for the next game, bro. It's going to be a great game. It's going to be a great game. Okay. Okay. The information should be changed on the YouTube Live. Hopefully. Okay. We're good. All right, let's get cooking. We are... what do I want to start with? Wicks! What a player today. What a player. All right. Let's do it. Audio, work. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio, audio, audio. Come on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Please. I can hear myself, but for some reason it doesn't. It should be working. Are there audio levels on here? Yo. Okay, it says it's working. That's strange. Okay, let's try again. Audio. Audio. Test. Okay, there it is. All right. Why is it blue? Okay. Okay. Starting the recap, guys. 5 seconds. The Green Bay Packers are eating some turkey today in Detroit. The Packers take it in Detroit with the upset over their NFC North rivals, 31-24. Green Bay in the clutch, 3rd and 4th down, over and over and over. Proved to be the superior team on this day in Detroit. Guys, if you're joining me live in the chat, let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're feeling about this Packers victory. I'm Mitch. I cover a lot of things here on BR. Typically not the Packers. I've covered a couple of games for you guys, and I'm back with another one here on Thanksgiving. They got the Canadian to cover the Thanksgiving game, of course. So the Packers are 31-24 winners over the Lions. Lions, hate to say it. Or do I hate to say it? I don't know. They might be out of the playoffs. We'll talk a little bit about that. But this might have been the best game of the season from the Green Bay Packers offensively. I thought this was on 3rd down, on 4th down, from a balance perspective, from we're undermanned, no Tucker Kraft, no Jaden Reed. We're finding ways to distribute the ball to Christian Watson. to Dontavian Wicks, to all of our playmakers are making plays, right? Luke Musgrave even made a play. Romeo Doubs had 4 catches in this game. Josh Jacobs looked good in this game coming back from injury, 17 for 83. This might have been, for me, the most impressive, big moment, big game offensive performance against a competent defense on the road. Now, they did have a great game against Dallas on a primetime game, but at that point, Dallas was literally a CFL defense. They couldn't stop a nosebleed. Like, 40 points against Dallas at that point was not that impressive. But the Packers, we've been coming on here and talking about how they've been struggling on offense. Jordan Love had been inconsistent. Packers fans are, really frustrated with Matt LaFleur's play calling, with their lack of playing the offense through the passing game, their lack of quick passing game, their lack of efficiency and effectiveness in the passing game. Okay? They looked terrible against the Panthers at home. They lost 16-13. They looked atrocious against the Eagles at home. They lost 10-7. Last week, they didn't put forth a real good performance against the Giants. They only escaped New York by 7, okay? And the Vikings game, they didn't even have to play offense because of number 9, J.J. McCarthy. So it's the first time since the Steelers game where this Packers offense looked put together, was making the plays when they needed to make the plays, and Jordan Love was looking like the quarterback that you paid him to be. And I think this was Jordan Love's, for my money, this might have been Jordan Love's best game. Everybody loves that Steelers game, but I remember a lot of yak. I remember a lot of dump-offs. I remember a lot of quick throws underneath, right? The Steelers defense, too, they are terrible. They're last in the NFL against the pass. The Detroit Lions actually have a respectable defense, even if they haven't played very well and are a little predictable. And I think that's where I want to start with this thing, is like, the Lions, they got outcoached today. Matt LaFleur outcoached Dan Campbell. The Packers outcoached the Lions. It begins with that, and it doesn't begin from a decision-making standpoint necessarily, although that was a big part of the success for the Packers. I think there were moments early in the game when I would have criticized Matt LaFleur, hey man, why don't you just kick the field goal here? Like, this game is kind of going your way. You're on the road. You're in the lead. You're in control. Your defense is getting a pass rush. You're ruining Goff's day. Kick the field goal. Take the points. But Matt LaFleur was pedal to the metal the entire time. And he was, they were getting every single 4th down early in this game. And they were scoring touchdowns. There was that suspect timeout. I think Matt LaFleur did say timeout. That's what they were saying on the broadcast, that he was screaming at the ref timeout. All you could see from the visual was that the T was a little bit late in terms of the signal after the false start. Lions fans will probably complain about that, but it's kind of hard to say. I'm not there on the sidelines. I'm not listening to the ref. I'm not listening to Matt LaFleur. So I'm not 100% sure. But like, Matt LaFleur outcoached the Lions. And again, like, the Lions, they run what they run, they do what they do, and their defense, they're predictable. And I felt like Matt LaFleur had a great game plan every single time they needed a big play. They came through with it. Even on a couple times, like that 3rd down before their 4th down that they executed for the win to Wicks, Christian Watson, maybe could have caught that ball. It was well contested by Brian Branch. Good coverage. Brian Branch is a great player. But that's another play where they easily could have got that. But the red zone, the flat design, pick routes and pick plays out of the bunch on the goal line, that resulted in multiple touchdowns for Wicks, right? Like, the bomb designed to Christian Watson, taking a shot downfield one-on-one. And then it just felt like every single time the Packers needed a play call in this game, they called the right play, and Jordan Love executed the play to perfection. So, like, I think the couple here between LaFleur and Love is the reason the Packers won this game. I think LaFleur and Love outperformed Jared Goff and Dan Campbell and the defensive staff for Detroit. I thought the Packers' offensive line protected better than Detroit. I think the Packers ran the ball more sustainably and consistently than the Detroit Lions. I felt like, to hold Jahmyr Gibbs to sort of a modest day for his standards, 3.4 yards per carry, 68 yards. That's a really good run defense day from the Green Bay Packers. Isaiah McDuffie, the linebacker, was a standout today for the Packers. David Montgomery only saw 8 touches on the ground for 32 yards. Like, that's 4 yards a carry or less for Montgomery and Gibbs. That's first and foremost when you go to Detroit and you play the Lions. You got to stop the run, and the Packers did that on defense. And Josh Jacobs, on the other hand, had 4.9 yards per carry. Wilson had 3.5, but Jacobs being the big one of 83 yards on 17 carries, and Jordan Love with 4 touchdowns. When you look at the stats, Packers were short on first downs by 2. But again, I think the big stat to highlight here, like third downs, relatively even, about 50% for both teams. Lions were 8 for 13. Packers were 6 for 12. But the key difference is Packers were 3 for 3 on fourth down. 3 for 3 on fourth down. Lions were 0 for 2. Lions are the go-for-it team. They're Dan Gamble, right? They go for it. That's their identity. That's what they are. And the Packers outperformed them on fourth down, which was the critical deciding factor in the game. 3 for 3, 0 for 2. So essentially, the Packers, if you combine offense and defense, were 5 for 5 on fourth down. And that's what decided the game. The Lions maybe could have kicked the field goal before they, earlier in that fourth quarter to make it a touchdown game earlier, but it ultimately didn't really matter because the Packers got stopped and they had to punt it away, and the Lions got the ball back and ultimately went down and got a field goal, right? Maybe they would have played things out differently there. If they would have gotten the field goal earlier, they would have had a chance to maybe be more aggressive to score a touchdown, or maybe gone for it on that fourth down and pin the Packers deep if they didn't get it, that sort of deal. But yeah, I think that is the deciding factor to me, is the quarterbacks. Love outplayed Goff, especially in the first half. LaFleur outcoached Campbell and his staff. So Hafley, LaFleur, their staff versus Detroit staff. Detroit needs to figure this out. And I know this is from the Packers' perspective, this recap, but the Lions need to stop being so predictable on defense, because that really allowed the Packers to win this game. And I think that the questionable thing to me about the Packers moving forward is when they don't have an absolute beat on the defense they're playing, and the defense shows more versatility in their coverages and their blitzes and their overall just defensive scheme, and they change things up. Can the Packers continue to have this effectiveness? Now, down the stretch, they'll get Jaden Reed back. That will really help against some of the zone-heavy teams. But coming into this game, one of the things I questions about the Packers was okay, other than Christian Watson, who's going to make a play at wide receiver against man coverage? And the Lions tested that theory out. And that guy was Dontavian Wicks, who was the unsung hero of this game. It felt like every time he was targeted, he made an incredible catch. On fourth down to seal the game, early on fourth down, he catches a touchdown, which some people thought wasn't a touchdown because he had the first foot. He was catching the ball in midair. First foot was down. They said he had enough of established possession there. And then the second foot came down, and then he got the third foot knocked out of bounds. Some people thought that wasn't a catch. I think it was a fair call. It was pretty close either way. So typically, you don't usually see that first foot count because the ball isn't usually secure in the guy's hands by that point. Usually, the guy actually has to bring it into his body. But Wicks was an unsung hero. I don't know if he was the MVP, but 6 catches, 94 yards, 2 touchdowns, both on the goal line, both in critical situations. And then the scheme on those plays was fantastic. You knew what you were going to get from the Lions. You practiced it all week. You probably have it in your plan the whole year to take on the Lions in this spot, in this situation. And give credit to Matt LaFleur for this. The Lions have outcoached the Packers in the past, and the Lions have outplayed the Packers in the past, and the Lions have owned the Packers in the past, the last few years. But Matt LaFleur adjusted, and Matt LaFleur came up with some adjustments here. Christian Watson also had 4 big catches for 80 yards and a touchdown. He was targeted 10 times, probably could have had over 100 yards in this game. I would say maybe one drop out of the bunch, but there was some bad passes by Love in that mix. There was some just misconnections down the field that led him out of bounds, or just very good defensive plays by Robertson or Branch to disconnect on a couple plays. But Watson was on the verge of having an absolute monster game here. But he still came up with arguably the best play of the game, which was 51 yards for a touchdown against Amik Robertson. And that's a play where Love realizes it's one-on-one. You've got a 4.28 speed guy on the outside, 6'4", against a guy that can't run with him, who can't really go with him, and he takes that shot, and they score the touchdown. So Wicks and Watson were really, really influential in this game. It kept the Lions from selling out and stopping the run. The Packers had enough balance with Josh Jacobs, 83 yards on the ground, to make that work, right? So they were able to run the ball enough. They were able to connect on big plays through Watson. They were able to connect on short yardage through Wicks. And then everyone else kind of just contributed. Dobbs did score a touchdown, but he didn't really do too much in this game. It felt like he was kind of invisible for most of the game. Defensively, Micah Parsons is a story here. Felt like on a number of third downs, he was the deciding factor. This is a showdown between Micah Parsons and Aiden Hutchinson, right? These are two of the top 10 edge rushers in football. Some people would make an argument, definitely top 10, probably top 5, top 6, right? And Micah Parsons was the better of the two here against arguably, a better tackle duo on the other side. I would also make an argument the way that Parsons was utilized. Again, coaching, right? Parsons is lining up on the interior. Parsons is running stunts to the inside. He's attacking the weakness of the Lions. Their center, their guards. That's the weakness. They have guards there that are not starters, right? They have starters in there that are backups. So Parsons attacked that with his acceleration, his unique generational acceleration, which is what makes him such a great pass rusher. 2.5 sacks. He had a half a sack contribution early. He had a couple sacks late. He had a huge sack to force a field goal. He had sacks in big moments. And Hutchinson was held at bay. He was basically off the stat sheet outside of tackles. He had 6 tackles. He had 0 sacks, 0 tackles for loss, 0 passes defense, 0 quarterback hits. Hutchinson was held at bay. And the thing you notice about the Lions compared to the Packers, they don't use Hutchinson like the Packers Halfley uses Parsons. Parsons moves around. Parsons is used on stunts. Parsons is used on blitzes. That is the unique nature of Parsons' game, but also Hutchinson should be used more creatively if you're the Lions. I don't know what they're doing. But again, so to me, comes down to the critical plays by Jordan Love, the big throws by Jordan Love, under pressure, under duress, while getting hit. Jared Goff can't make those throws, doesn't make those throws, and didn't make those throws in this game. Every time Jordan Love made a big throw, it felt like he was rushed or he was hit most of the time, unless it was schemed up in the red zone. Otherwise, Jared Goff, when he was clean, he was effective. When he was clean, he was making the throws. When he was clean, when there was no one around him, he was dissecting. He was 20 for 26, 256, 2 touchdowns. That's great on the stat sheet. But I don't recall a single throw that Goff made where I was like, wow, that was a ridiculous pass. I recall 3 or 4 by Jordan Love. High leverage, big moment, man coverage, tight window. I've got to make this throw off my back foot. I'm getting hit. And Love made that throw. So to me, it's the difference between the quarterbacks, the difference between the coaches. Sure, Goff had better stats. I don't think that necessarily indicated who played better at quarterback. And then again, the Packers had the better run game here. So I think the Packers deserve this win. They outperformed the Lions from the very jump. They out-schemed the Lions from the very jump. They led at halftime. They were better in the third quarter, right? And they held down at the end when they needed to on defense, and they came through on offense when they needed the clutch play. Jamison Williams provided to be a problem, 7 catches, 144 yards. It hurt that the Lions lost Amon-Ra St. Brown. They don't have Sam Laporta. But hey, the Packers don't have Tucker Kraft. The Packers don't have Jaden Reed. The Packers don't have Matthew Golden. The Packers have injuries too on offense. Yeah, the Lions do and the Packers do. So, it's relatively even there. I just think the Packers defense, that pass rush made the difference. Lions couldn't get home. Lions couldn't get hits. Lions couldn't make enough sacks on Jordan Love. 0 sacks in this game. Love did a great job of avoiding sacks. So I'm heavily critical of Jordan Love. I think that most of the year he's played fairly mid. He's had a couple of really great performances. I think this was his best game of the year. This was also a really tough win for the Packers considering the spot. The Lions are at home. The Lions need this win to make the playoffs. The Lions, it's Thanksgiving. You know, the crowd's going crazy. Like, this is a hard place to play. The Lions entering this game, you know, relatively even in terms of health. We have to see what Devontae Wyatt's up with. You know, Devontae Wyatt gets hurt. Devontae Wyatt goes down. That's going to be a critical loss for the Packers long term if he is out. Lucas Van Ness has been out. It's really hurt their interior defensive line when Devontae Wyatt's been out. He's been a difference maker. But what else? I do think that Isaiah McDuffie played phenomenal. I thought him and Parsons were the best players on defense. Edgerrin Cooper played well. I thought Devontae Wyatt played well before he got hurt. Still a pretty quiet game from Rashawn Gary outside of the run where he is effective at stoning the edge. The corners, again, like the Packers' weakness continues to be when you can block the front, you can throw the ball on them. Like their corners, their soft zone coverages, they clearly don't have faith in playing any sort of man coverage on any basis on third down or anything. They just play a lot of soft zone, and that's going to hurt them in certain moments this year when they can't get a pass rush. And I think the Lions kind of picked them apart in the second half for most of that half, even without their weapons. And that's a concern, right? They only really have Jamison Williams, who's worth a damn at wide receiver at the end of the game. So that's a concerning aspect. That's a weakness. But I thought the offense came through in this game despite some of their injuries. So yeah, really impressive game for the Packers. Really massive win for the Packers. I think this is the win that gets the Packers the division. I think this is the win that gets the Packers the 3rd seed. I think this is the win that, you know, catapults the Packers into a playoff spot and a first-round playoff game. I think the Lions are now fighting for their lives to make the 7 seed. The Niners have an easier schedule. The Niners have an easier schedule. The Niners are in good position. You know, they are very hurt, but I still think they've got that edge. And the Bears have the edge. So the Lions definitely need to beat the Bears. I mean, that's going to be big. And when you look at the Packers' schedule moving forward, they've got the Bears next week at home. And as long as they don't sleepwalk through that game, they do have a slight rest advantage. They have the home field advantage. They should be able to win that game. They play 2 games against the Bears. If they can beat the Bears twice, they control their own destiny to win this division. If they only beat them once, well, then you're going to have to beat the Broncos and or the Ravens and or both. But the Bears also play a really challenging schedule. So, yeah, I was impressed by the Packers today all the way around. It's a true team victory. Big plays on 4th down. Big plays on 3rd down. Big plays on offense and defense. Winning 4th down 5 out of 5 times. So, congrats to the Packers. Congrats to you guys. Enjoy Thanksgiving. It's been Mitch. I hope you enjoyed this recap of Packers-Lions. Love, LaFleur are the deciding factor in Detroit. We'll see you next time. Peace, guys. Okay, guys. I am done on Bleacher. John, I'm sorry I cannot help you with the bet. I already put bets out on Patreon, which you have access to, John, for this game. So you don't need to ask me before the game while I'm recording a recap where I'm getting paid. Okay? Like, just check Patreon, dude. All right. Don't be immature, man. Javonte Williams, a gain of 3. Okay, we're going to put the other score up. That is not the right one. Hold on. Cowboys begin with the football. First drive of the game. Play action. Dak Prescott throws. It's complete for a gain of just a few. It'll be 3rd down early here. Photo pick Dallas. 3rd down and 4. Thanks, Claire. Dak Prescott looking left. Blitz by the Chiefs. Dak throws, and it's picked off. Picked off. That is Watson. 40 down to the 37. Dak is hit while he throws, and he throws an interception, a duck to the defense. Now's your chance if you want to bet on Dallas, guys. Now's the time to do it. Dak throws a pick on the first drive. Now's the time to do it, guys. Just going to throw that out there. There is a flag. First down, Chiefs. Cowboys plus 6.5 is solid. All right, Chiefs at the 37. Throw to the left is caught for Brown, sorry. First down. Packers won. 7.5 right now. Hold on a second. Screen to Rice. Rice down the left sideline. Touchdown, Chiefs. Go get it while it's hot, guys. Go get it while it's hot. Cowboys plus 7.5. I'm going to bet it. Touchdown Chiefs. They get the interception and they capitalize on the interception. I'm going to post it on Patreon for people because they get mad when I don't do it. So I'm going to do it for them. Commercial. Mouse is absolutely horrific. All right, all right, all right. I am on the Cowboys plus 7.5 live. You heard it here first. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. Okay, let's get a scoreboard for this game. 7-0 Chiefs. 2 plays and a touchdown. Another at or behind the line of scrimmage touchdown from Mahomes, says Jordan. He is not wrong about that one. Why is there... Oh. 7-0. John, you would have won money if you bet on Christian Watson. So I don't know why you're complaining. Stop complaining. All right. Let's go. 7-0 Chiefs. Gronk spiked the like button. Cowboys. Turpin breaks a tackle to the 25-yard line. So, Cowboys with a rough start. They came back 21-0 last week, though. Game is far from over. Dak under center. It's going to hand it off. Javonte Williams with a nice run of 5 on first down. Second down, 12:50 left in the first. Second and 5. Dak in the gun. Turpin in motion. Fake the handoff. Dak has time. He's going to check it down to a wide open Turpin. Turpin to the 40. Ooh, he was almost out of there. 12 minutes left in the first. First down, Cowboys. Michael, my favorite team is the Patriots, bro. Look at my background. You can't tell? You can't tell? Chefs. We got chefs in the chat. At the 40, under center is Dakota. False start. Potentially. 11:45 in the first. First and 15. Share this link with your friends, your foes, and don't forget your hoes. At the 35 of the Cowboys, my bad. 3 receiver formation. Dak looks left, throws the slant. It's a little slow to Pickens, but he catches it and he picks up a good gain. It'll be second down and 5. Gain of 10. Big Al says, hey, that's great, but who are the chefs? Who is the chefs, bro? Fred says the chefs suck. Fred said, make a better turkey, bro. 10:50 left in the first. Handoff. That is a loss of 2 for Javonte Williams. Chris Jones in the backfield. Third down and 7. 10:40 in the first. Rough start for Dallas. This is a big third down. You get really one more first down, you're in field goal range. Chiefs showing blitz. Trips to the right. One-on-one to the left. Pickens. Lamb in the slot. McDuffie on him. Dak. Deep drop. Blitz coming. Throw. And it's caught by Lamb. First down and a gain of 9. McDuffie can't believe it. First down, CD. 10 minutes left in the first. We'll find out if CD only really drops the ball against the Eagles or if he does it this week too. That was a big first down for Dallas. They needed that. They needed that. Fake the handoff. Dak gets it to his tight end, Schoonmaker, for a gain. They're only going to give him 1. It should be 2, but I don't know what the ref's looking at. Second down and 9. Who are you cheering for in this game, Bodo? Do you care? Chefs need to play for the Pats, says Steve. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean, bro? Gronk, spike the like button if you guys haven't already. At the 46, Dakota in the gun. Splits out Turpin. Blitz by the Chiefs. Dak throws down the field, and it's incomplete. Almost picked by Bolton. 3rd down and 9. 8:58 left in the first. Dak is trying to throw interceptions here. You don't care? Okay. I care. I hope Dallas wins. Kashante says, Travis Kelce, hold my beer. At the 46 of the Chiefs, 3rd and 9, 8:58 in the first. Blitz by the Chiefs again. It's picked up. It's wide open. It's CeeDee Lamb. Lamb at the 29 of Kansas City. 1st down, McDuffie again. Can't cover him on 3rd down. 8:45 remaining in the first. Steve, you need to speak English. That chef's statement made no sense. Actually, it's more for my dad, but we'll say Dilly. One more like for 75, homies. There is a guy down on the field for the Chefs, as they are beginning to be known in this chat. Amon-Ra suffered an ankle injury that is not considered significant, but he's likely to miss 1 to 2 weeks. What's everybody up to? You guys eating? Passed out drunk? Nah, I'm right here, bro. I look like I was passed out drunk? Nah, I was just looking at my phone, dude. At the 29, Dakota, slip screen to the left. Javonte, it's got space. 1st down, gain of 15. The ball comes out, but Javonte was down, I'm almost certain. At the 15-yard line, 1st down, inside the red zone for the Cowboys. Yes, his right knee was clearly down. And then his thigh was down, too. Cowboys don't really run a lot of screens, in my opinion. But they're decent at them when they do run them. Hand off to the right. Another loss for the ground game. Javonte loses 3. 2nd and 13. 7:45 left in the first. Who is number 97? Who is that, Jamaroni? Who is that guy? Guys, who is that? New England plays Monday night against the Giants. 2nd and 13. Dak hands it off up the middle on 2nd and 13. They pick up 3. 3rd down and 10. Not sure about that play call. Don't love that. Throw the ball. 7 minutes left in the first. Three receivers to the right. One to the left. I think it's Pickens. Dak. 3rd down in the red zone to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! C.D. Lamb! C.D. Rom! C.D. Blu-ray! Touchdown! Well, after throwing an interception on the first drive, I think the second play or the third play, Cowboys respond with a touchdown. 7-7 if Aubrey can hit this extra point. It is good. C.D. Lamb on 3rd down 3 times on one drive. That time he was out wide. The other 2 times he was in the slot. And he beat McDuffie on all 3 plays. Cooler says, sheesh. Brandon says, beat their ass, Cowboys. Kashante says, Travis says to hold his beer. I don't know why you keep saying that, bro. Travis hasn't even freaking gotten on the field yet. Steve says, is Mahomes crying yet? Not yet. He will. There can't. What you doing right now, man? By the way, shout out to John with 3 super chats, Robert with 1, and Gypsy with another. If we could get 10 super chats by the end of the game, I'd be elated. Gypsy says, He wasn't here to say his CD, DVD, Blu-ray, Lamb thing that he does.
Boom, shakalaka.
Hold on.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
The world's team is the Patriots, Bodo.
Stupid idiot!
7-7 Cowboys just tied it up. Chiefs will get their first real possession of the game after capitalizing on an interception on their last. Cooler says Pickens is going to have a horrible game for posting Mahomes' wife. LOL. I saw that. That was great. Bodo misses turkey. $75 likes. Thank you, guys. Forget the turkey. I'm here for lamb. The signs are out. $12 plays, 75 yards, and a CeeDee Lamb 15-yard touchdown. Bouncing kickoff Chiefs will return to the 28. That's Tyquan Thornton. Not bad, Bodo. Not bad. That sounds like a vintage dilly meal. He used to work there. I don't know if you know that. First and 10 for the Chiefs. 3 receiver formation under center. They're going to hand it off. Kareem Hunt with a rumbling run up the middle for a gain of 13. First and 10, 6:30 left in the first. Let's go, Dallas defense. Come on. I believe in you guys. Stand up, baby. Stand up. Come on, defense. Let's go. Seven, 6 minutes left in the first. Handoff to the left. Kareem Hunt with another nice run on first down, a gain of 6. Mahomes fakes the handoff, reverse, Worthy to the 40, to the 35. First down, Chiefs. 5:20 left in the first. Wide receiver reverse for Worthy. At the 34 of the Cowboys. Handoff Pacheco. Pacheco with another nice run. The Chiefs are running it here. Gain of 9. 4:50 left in the first. 7-7. Chiefs are running it. 2nd and 1. 4 minutes left. Rashee Rice in motion to the right. Screen. To the 21-yard line. 4:20 left in the first. Screen to Rice. 4 minutes left in the first. $3.50 left in the first. First and 10 Chiefs at the 21 of Dallas. The score is on the screen, Don. A weird wide receiver handoff is blown up for a loss of 4 for Sam Williams. 2nd and 14. 3:30 left in the first. I don't really get that play call. That was a weird play. You're just running the ball right down their throat and you run some bullshit. 2nd down and 14. Sam Williams is kind of underrated. At the 25. 3 receivers. Blitz by the Cowboys. Mahomes forced off his spot, on the move, pumps, throws it away. 3rd and 14 here. Big potential stop opportunity for Dallas to force a field goal. 2:53 in the first. What do you mean Xmas in Canada? Oh, is Thanksgiving Day on a set day? No. I don't think so. Two receivers to the right. Boxing Day is a set day. It's the 26th. Mahomes under pressure. He's going to step up and run. And Mahomes is going to get the first down on 3rd and 14, a gain of 16. First and goal. They could not corral him in the backfield where they had an opportunity to get him down. They had a spy as well. And Overshone overran it. There's no reason to run at him. Just wait till he starts running and then get him. Terrible play by Overshone. Terrible. At the 9-yard line, two receivers to the right. Mahomes hands it left. Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt breaks a tackle. Kareem Hunt to the 5, maybe the 4. 2nd and goal. Wow, that was... Can't believe that 3rd down. That was so bad by Overshone there. 2nd and goal. 1:40 left in the first. 2nd and goal. 1:40. Wildcat for Rice. He's going to run it left. And he fumbles out of bounds. That was lucky that wasn't a yard later. Out of bounds at the 2. 3rd and goal. The Chiefs mixing in this trickery when they don't really need it right now. What a play by Donovan Wilson, though. Pops that ball out at the 2-yard line. 3rd down and goal. At the 2. Critical. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Under center is Mahomes. Hunt is the back. One of the best short yardage backs in the game. Holmes is going to hand it to Hunt. Hunt is not able to get a yard. 4th and goal at the 2. Will the Chiefs go for it? I think they will, but we'll see. 30 seconds left in the first. Cowboys have a big opportunity at a stop here. 25 seconds left in the first. They're going to go for it. At least that's what it looks like. At the 2-yard line. Marquise Brown to the right. Looking right. Throwing to Kelsey, and he's caught it. Back shoulder catch, even though the coverage was right there. And Kelsey catches it. So it's a touchdown on 4th and goal for the Chiefs, and they go up 14-7. Damn it, Cowboys. You had two chances there to get off the field. And you couldn't do it. Nice catch by Kelsey, though. I don't think that was a great throw, to be honest. 1 second left in the first quarter. Was that point good? I guess it was. Look close. So, it is a 7-point game. Robert says, so Worthy is a running back. How nice. $14-7. I'm just going to put the second quarter up now. 1 second left in the first. Both teams are looking pretty good right now, says Big Al, besides Dak throwing the pick. Holding on Dallas on special teams. End of the first quarter. 14-7. The end of the first. Made 150 on my parlay from Packers lines. 150, bro? What are you betting? 10 cents? .37 in his account. They gotta only go up, bro. Dak to throw, looks right, now back left, or looks left then back right. And he's got a first down to Flournoy. $14:40 in the first half. 77 likes. Don't forget to like the video if you appreciate the commentary, play-by-play, and analysis. Then you can super chat if you want to support. Empty. Turpin in the slot to the left. Dak blitzed. Throws to Turpin. 30, 35, 40, 45. Out of bounds. First down. Easy. Dallas Cowboys at the 47. 14 minutes in the first half remaining. Turpin is so fast. So fast, bro. First and 10, Dallas, I formation. Toss to the right, Javonte Williams. He's going to cut it up the field for a gain of 2. Second and 8, 13:40 remaining in the half. Wow, that's crazy. Brian Schottenheimer, 1998. At the 48 of Dallas, Dak under center, drops back to throw. He's under pressure. He gets it out to Javonte Williams. Nice play by Dak. Javonte with a spin move down to the 48 of Kansas City. It is third down in about 4 or 5. Third and 4. At the 48 of the Chiefs. Motion from Pickens, now back to the right. McDuffie follows him. Chiefs send 4. Dak has time, throws the comeback, and it's incomplete. Pickens wants a flag. No flag. 4th and 4. 12:29 in the first half. Will Dallas go for it? I mean, Pickens was open. It was just a little off. 4th down and 4. Dallas is going to go for it at the 48 of the Chiefs. What's the call here? It looks like empty formation from the Cowboys. Dak is trying to draw the Chiefs offside. He takes a snap. All-out blitz by the Chiefs. Quick out to Ferguson and a first down for the Cowboys. A big 4th down conversion. Schottenheimer says, go for it. And they pick up the blitz. And Dak Prescott, quick trigger, knows where to go. And he finds his tight end for a first down. That's one of the keys to the game here is Dak Prescott diagnosing when the Chiefs blitz and where to go with the ball when they do blitz. 11:55 left in the half. At the 38 of the Chiefs. Multi-tight ends, fake the handoff. Dak is going to step up into the pocket. He's going to sling it downfield, and it's underthrown to Pickens, who was open again. Just a little bit, and then the sun also in that part of the field for Pickens. The ball was a little underthrown. Dak maybe took some unnecessary steps, Tony Romo says. That should have been a completion. 2nd and 10, 11:44 remains in the first half. Dallas at the 37 of the Chiefs. They're going to hand it off, and it's a gain of just a yard for Davis. 3rd down and long again. 3rd and 9, 11:30 left in the half. Well within Aubrey's range. McDuffie is back in the game, by the way. He got hurt earlier. We got 63 people watching, which is awesome, but not a lot of people in the chat. What are you guys doing? You cooking turkey or something? What are you doing? Eating? 3rd and 9. Screen. And that's not going to get the first down clearly. Only a gain of... Actually, that's a generous spot. Gain of 6. It'll be 4th down and 3 with 10:50 left in the half, and the Cowboys will kick a field goal. I think this is a fair call to kick it. 10:40 left in the first half. Aubrey has missed 2 kicks. this year. He's 19 for 21. 49-yard attempt here for Brandon Aubrey. The kick is good. 14-10 for the Chiefs. There is about 10 minutes left in the first half. Big Al the Bird Boy says the Texans and the Colts are the best game on Sunday. I don't know. It's hard for me to hear like that much. I think the crowd's in it. I don't know if it's as crazy as Detroit. But Dallas typically, though, I've been to a game there. It's not like the raucous environment, but I do think it's decent there right now. Bad boy says Chiefs D-line got Dak dancing on some of those throws. A lot of them are blitzes. Sometimes Dak moves a little too much. Tyquan Thornton gets to the 23 or 24-yard line on the return. Good coverage by the Cowboys. Drake May with ease. Light. I'm doing well, Don. How you doing, man? At the 24, Mahomes throws down the field to Kelsey. He's got a connection for a first down to the 45-yard line of the Chiefs. 10 minutes left in the half. Dallas plays some man coverage there. And they sent an extra man. What's up, Gerard? Thanks for joining, man. Play action, Mahomes. Under pressure, gets hit. Down the field, he's incomplete. 2nd and 10. 9:31 left in the first half. Good pressure by the Cowboys. Quinnen Williams, or no, Kenny Clark, and then a Digizua, I think. Who's that? Boom! Got leveled, bro. 2nd and 10. 9:31 left in the half. I answered that question, Light. I said Drake May by a lot. Bunch to the left. Mahomes throws to the left. Worthy is a yard short of the first down. 3rd down and 1 on the out. Odo says, damn, I may have picked the wrong team. Dallas's defense definitely needs to step it up. Last possession, they had multiple 3rd down, 4th down opportunities to get off the field, and they couldn't do it. Could not do it. This is another 3rd down and 1. 9 minutes left in the half. Gerard says, Gronk, spike the like button. Handoff Hunt. He gets the first down. Hunt's to the 42 of Dallas. 41 of Dallas. 8:40 left in the half. Thank you guys for the likes. Can we get to 100 by the end of the game? If you haven't already, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Super chat if you're feeling generous on a Thanksgiving. First down for the Chiefs. At their own, or at the 41 of Dallas, sorry. Pressure. Mahomes is going deep. He overshoots Thornton by a mile. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. There is a flag on, I think, the Chiefs for holding here. Let's see. Yeah. Josh Simmons called for the hold. It'll be 1st and 20 now. Jordan says Romo is the worst. Why? Tony says no way. No way what? Yeah, that's a hold. 1st and 20. At the 49 of Kansas City, 1st and 20. This is where the Cowboys need to make a play on defense. Blitz, screen. Kelsey's held to a yard. 2nd and 19. Good tackle there by Ezeraku. Young Citrus says, as a Broncos fan, I'm rooting for a tie. Or the Meteor. Shouldn't you be cheering for the Cowboys? Am I crazy? Chiefs looking to enter that playoff picture, but the only problem is they've lost to every wild card team so far. 2nd and 19. Time for Mahomes. He's scrambling around, rolling to his right, trying to find a throw. Mahomes is sacked. I don't know why he didn't throw the ball away. He had forever. Jadeveon Clowney gets the sack. 7 minutes left in the half. 3rd and long. Good job by the Cowboys secondary holding that coverage that long. I don't really know what those routes were by the Chiefs. I mean, they were just turning around like a bunch of curls. Like 3rd and 26. There is a Cowboy down on the ground. Not good. 3rd and 26. 6:52 left in the half. This is, you have to get off the field. And preferably, don't allow the Chiefs into Butker range. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe. I'm Mitch. This is the Bottom Line View. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We were live earlier for the Lions and the Packers. We are live now for the Chiefs and the Cowboys. And if you guys are enjoying this stream and you want me to do the final game tonight between the Bengals and the Ravens, let me know, because if not, I might not do it. So you guys got to let me know, man. If we're getting good responses, people are liking the video, people are commenting, people are super chatting, I'll stay around. But if you guys aren't active, I might not come back, man. I might just chill. So let me know. Geriatric Clowney on that ass, says Jordan. Christian in the chat says, "Sup, Mitch. I think with Burrow coming back, the Bengals are going to upset the Ravens. No way Burrow loses." I'm going with the Ravens, bro. I'm going with the Ravens. No Higgins, no Hendrickson. It's in Baltimore. Baltimore needs him more for the playoffs. Burrow could be rusty. I don't know. I honestly, I'd love the Bengals to win. I don't really have any preference. I'm just saying. I think the Ravens will win. Siobhan Rebel is down, says Gypsy. All right. All right. Hey, thanks, Bodo. Screen to the left. Rice gets across the 50 to the 47. Is that enough for a Butker field goal? I don't think so, but you never know in Dallas. You could kick her for like 100 yards out. So 6:30 left in the first half. 4th and 16. The Cowboys will get the ball back. Orlando says, "Let's go, Patriots." What's up, Orlando? Thanks for joining, bro. And shout out to Bodo with the super chat, man. Making it the 6th super chat of the day. Appreciate you. Says, more Mitch, more Mitch. Damn right. First punt of the game is the Chiefs. Cowboys did get stopped the first possession, but it was an interception. Fair catch by Turpin at the 15-yard line. Jimmy Barker in the chat. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, man? Orlando wants the Bengals and the Cowboys to win. I can't show the screen, bro. I'll get copyrighted, man. You want me to get copyrighted, bro? You don't care about me. You just care about the game, bro. Mm-hmm. Nah, Jimmy. John just bet Cowboys +4 first half. Okay. Tony says, Mahomes, I don't think will make 40 breaking down. What? Oh, okay. He means Mahomes won't make it to 40. Yeah, that's going to be tough. I mean, not a lot of guys do, to be fair. He might make it, but he might not be very good when he gets there. What is he now? 30? 31? 30, 31? Well, I mean, Cam Newton, that was different issues. He got hurt a lot, physically worn down. He ran a lot, so it's different, a little different. Get some beer, Johnny. Handoff for Javonte. Javonte patiently getting 3 to the left. It shouldn't be that low. Let me see. Yeah, it's low. I don't know why. I adjust it every time, and it's still low. All right. Is it better now? Dak Prescott running to his right. Throws the ball away to his right. 3rd and 7, 5:23 left in the half. 5:23. First half. 14-10 Chiefs. Little bit of a late hit there by Gillette. Third and 7, 5:23 remains in the first half. 2 receivers to the right, Lamb to the left. Blitz by the Chiefs again. Chris Jones coming with pressure, but his tight end releases up the field for a first down and a gain of 11 or 12 for Ferguson. First down, Ferguson. He's had 2 critical first downs. Chris Jones just bullied that guy. Tyler Booker, the rookie first-round pick. Hand off to Turpin. Turpin's got blockers. Turpin picks up 6. 2nd and 4. 4:50 remains in the first half. Second and 3, 4:25 left in the first half. Play action. Dak dirts the ball, looking for Ferguson on a screen. There is a flag. An eligible man downfield is declined. So the 5-yard penalty is declined. The Dallas Chiefs decide to take the 3rd and 3 instead of the 2nd and 8. Okay. 3rd and 3. 4:22. Blitz by the Chiefs. Dak gets the ball out on time to Pickens. For a first down, there is a flag. What's the flag? Pass interference on the defense is declined. First down, Pickens and the Cowboys. 4:17 remains in the half. I thought they were about to call Pickens. I was kind of like, are they going to call Pickens? That was a nice job by Dak to just get that ball out. I thought he was screwed. Dak's been hanging in against the blitz. It's been a key to the game so far. 4 minutes left in the first half. At the 48 of the Chiefs. 2 receivers. CeeDee Lamb in motion. They fake it to Lamb. Dak now throws it to Lamb in the flat. 50, 45. Lamb on a spin move with a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2 with 3:40 in the first half. Gronk, spike the like button, guys. 3:20 left in the first half. Pistol formation for Dallas. Handoff. Davis with a big game. 25-20. 10-5. Touchdown! Cowboys! 3:10 left in the first half. Malik Davis hits a home run right up the middle. John is up. He can buy all the beers he wants. 3:10 left in the first half. RKO out of nowhere. Damn. The Cowboys.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! How about them Cowboys?
John, only 355, bro. What are you doing? 17-14. Critical possession for the Chiefs before the half. They have a chance for the double score. Do 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 do. Dallas also is still underdogs in this game. Do 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 do. Bad Boy says, "Are you not entertained?" Do 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 do. Robert says, "I'm not rooting for anyone. I'm just enjoying the game." Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is weird, though, to like just watch a game and not root for anyone. Like, eventually you just fall in love with one side or the other. It just happens organically. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Young Citrus says he's rooting for the Cowboys. Hate both teams, though. All right. All right, all right, all right. Thornton returns to the 32. 3:05 left in the first half. First down and 10 Chiefs. Bodo says this is the time where Mahomes does something stupid and throws an interception. Handoff Hunt. He gains 4, 5. 3 minutes left. Robert says, I hope this game goes down to the wire. Claire says, how about them Cowboys? At the 37, second and 5, 2:35 left in the half. Mahomes in the gun. He's going to hand it off again to Hunt. Hunt is going to get the first down to the 45-yard line and a gain of about 8. 2 minutes left in the half. Will the Chiefs snap it before the 2-minute warning? Like the video, we're trying to get to 100. Like the video. First and 10. And they do snap it right before the 2-minute. And it is a run for 2, maybe 3. 1:57 remains in the half. Cowboys do have 3 timeouts, though. We'll see how the Chiefs manage this drive here. Big, critical final 2 minutes of the half. I'm fired up. Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. I'm fired up. Fired up. Do 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 do. Seventeen, 14, 2-minute warning, first half. What are you talking about, Citrus?
That doesn't work for me, brother.
Second and 8, 1:57 left in the first half. Mahomes in the gun. Oh, offside. He's going to chuck it deep. And it's incomplete to Worthy. But it will be an offside against Dallas to make it 2nd and 3, I think. John says Worthy almost caught that. He probably should have caught that. 2nd and 3. Pacheco's the back. Handoff to the right. Stoned for a gain of a yard. Third down and 2, 1:30 left in the half. If the Chiefs don't get this, this would be an interesting decision here for the Chiefs. 1:15 left in the half. 3 timeouts for both teams. At the 47, Chiefs looking to throw. Mahomes is going to run. Mahomes gets the first down at the target line for Butker. 43, 44-yard line of the Cowboys. 1 minute left in the half. 55 seconds left in the half. Maybe taking a little too long are the Chiefs. 50 seconds left. Mahomes throws incomplete. 45 seconds left. They're almost kind of capping their ability to score a touchdown. Unless they hit like a big play. John says, I'm going to friggin' lose. No touchdown. You have 4, right? So, yeah, that would be a tie. So you would get your money back. 2nd and 10, 46 seconds left in the half. 3 timeouts, Chiefs. 3 timeouts, Cowboys. At the 43 of Dallas, Mahomes got a lot of time. He's going to step up. He's going to throw it to Pacheco out of the backfield. Pacheco's got a first down. Pacheco to the 27, but there is a flag. 37 seconds left. Could be on the Chiefs. Simmons has been holding all day. And they call him again for his second penalty. The young rookie left tackle in the first round. 2 holding penalties. This is going to be 2nd and 20. Second and 20, 37 seconds left in the half. Marquise Hollywood in motion to the right. Chiefs. Mahomes running again. Mahomes can't throw now. He's past the line of scrimmage. Ball is batted out by Overshone. It's a fumble out of bounds. A fumble out of bounds. There is a flag. Mahomes is pointing in the direction of Dallas. That penalty would have counted on, that fumble would have counted on Mahomes as Mahomes was looking like an idiot pointing towards Dallas. It is a false start. $27 seconds left in the half. 2nd and 20. The penalty is declined. Offsetting penalties. False start. And the other one is illegal contact. So offsetting penalties. So they'll replay the down. 2nd and 20 again. But less time this time. So there's 27 seconds left. Taking a long time in between plays. Chiefs still have 3 timeouts, but now they reset the clock to 29 seconds. I'm not sure why. Ref didn't say anything about that. They reset the clock to 29 seconds. Trips to the right. Mahomes is going to throw quick to the flat. It's worthy for a gain of a few, but it's going to make it 3rd and forever. 3rd and 16. They need about 10 yards, or like 8 yards to get into field goal range. So this is a big 3rd down for the Cowboys if they can make a straight up incompletion or a sack. Third and 16, 24 seconds left in the half. Trips to the left. Mahomes. Under duress, rolling to his right, pumps, and he's hit while he throws, incomplete. There is a flag. There is a flag. I'm not sure what the flag is for. The contact was legal on Mahomes. It was not out of bounds. I don't think it's a quarterback hit penalty. Okay, there's no foul, no flag. Okay, that makes sense because he was not out of bounds. He was inbounds. 16 seconds left in the half, and the Cowboys get 2 stops in a row on the Chiefs. 2 stops in a row. Huge that they at least limited the Chiefs to 1 potential score now after the half because you don't want to lose. You know, you don't want to get scored on before and after. Before and after the half. The Chiefs will punt. The field goal is way too far. They can't kick it from there. It's too far. 4th and 16, 16 seconds left. Both teams uniquely still have 3 timeouts with 16 seconds left in the half. Both have 3 timeouts. If Dallas can get a good return from Turpin, they might be able to take a chance to get into range for their kicker. Dallas's defense has rose to the occasion against Mahomes the last couple of drives here after starting a bit slow. Now, their first touchdown for the Chiefs was like a really short field, to be fair. It was like 20 yards. Chiefs got to be smart about this punt. Probably don't even let Turpin return this. I would rather have a touchback in this situation than let him return it. At the 48 of the Chiefs, they're going to punt. Ball goes out of bounds near the 10. Great punt by the Chiefs. Oh, it actually is around the 14, but. All right. So we have a couple plays remaining for the half. Gypsy just wants to win it thoroughly. It's an interesting use of thoroughly. "16 seconds from your own 14-yard line is not a lot of time, but they do have 3 timeouts. They're going to run it, and that will likely end the half. They only got about 7 yards. It's conservative. Fair enough. They're at their 14-yard line, so. That will be the half. Dallas is up 17-14 over the Chiefs. Good half so far. I think Dak has played extremely well outside of, getting hit on that interception. CeeDee Lamb with a clutch drive, 3 third-down conversions, including a touchdown on 3rd down against Trent McDuffie. Defensively, Dallas has responded. They let up a short field touchdown after the interception. They let up another touchdown. But other than that, you really get a huge stop before the half. That's critical. And you give Dallas the lead. This is going to be a good game. Good second half. Probably going to be 1 possession. So, what's up, Hot Take? What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Thanks again for the advice the other day. I traded Bowers, Pittman, and Quentin Johnston for Kyron, Diggs, and Hunter Henry. I kept Warren as my tight end 1. Hope it works out. All right. Cool, man. Sounds good. Yeah, hope it works out for you. Win some money, John. Come on, man. Jamari says, Chiefs are mid. Tired of people keep telling me this team deserves the benefit of the doubt. Damn, Jamari's calling him out. He's calling him out, bro. John with the super chat. Here's my $2. I won. Thanks, John. Appreciate you, man. I hope you won more than $2, though. Hope you won about 200. Big Al says Mitch doesn't do college football. Who brought that up? Do you know enough about college football to do Ohio State, Michigan? Could I do commentary for Ohio State, Michigan? Yeah, I could if I needed to, but I don't. I only cover the NFL. If you like hockey, though, I know a channel just for you. His name is Hot Take Hockey. He's Mr. International. He's across the states. He's at a game. He's here. He's there, bro. His name is Johnny V. Go subscribe to Hot Take Hockey and watch him rage out when the Maple Leafs lose in the first round. Go check it out, bro. Go subscribe. Karen says, time for a pint, Mitch, and a pee break. Yeah, I need a little bit of a pee break. I'm not going to lie. I'm also looking at betting on the Cowboys here, potentially. I already took the 7.5, though, so I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if I have to be selfish and take the Cowboys. Maybe if the Cowboys get scored on this first possession, I'll take them to win the game. But, like, I already got 7.5 after the first drive. Feeling pretty good about that. So I'm just going to I think I'm just going to stay. But, hey, thanks, man. John needs a pint break. Big Al shouts out Hot Take Hockey. Yeah, there's the channel link, guys. It's in the chat if you guys want to check him out. John says, if you did college football, you would have over 1 million subs. All the other guys suck. Interesting. I'll note that for the future. Ryan says, what's up? What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining. Brandon says, no, be selfish. Chiefs gotta lose. I hope they lose, bro. I don't really love the odds. I was kind of looking at it. You know, I kind of like Dallas. I mean, Dallas is an underdog right now, which I don't know. That's kind of crazy considering they're up by a field goal. But the Chiefs do get the ball. I was trying to look at like win margins. The 1-6 win margin is plus 275 for Dallas. That's not bad. That's not bad. Might put a little something on that. 7-12 is 550, but I don't really like that. It's a 3-point game. I don't really think that Dallas is going to win by like a touchdown. They could win by 10. I mean, that's possible. But I think it's probably going to be a 3 or 4 point game. It's probably going to be Dallas by 3 or Kansas City by 4. It's probably the way the game's going to go. I don't think the Chiefs are going to win. I don't know, man. I'm just going to take my +7, bro. I'm going to take my +7. I might put a little bit on Cowboys by 1-6. I got to check the odds on Sports Interaction here for a sec. Why is Dana White on my TV? What is this guy talking about? Are they doing a UFC crossover? MG says run the ball. CD Lamb for 220 yards. Bro, this is crazy. John's looking at third quarter odds. I don't usually bet on quarters. Like, I almost never do. I don't bet on quarters. I don't bet on I don't do that. It's just me though. Okay, now it's plus 300. I think I'm going to put some on that. All right, I'm going to go take a quick break. Just go to the bathroom and stuff. What's up, Sherry? How you doing? Got to put the belt on Philly. The belt is coming out. In Caleb Williams, I trust. I don't know why you trust him so much, but fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'll be right back. Chair time. Post Malone, huh? Post Malone. 2 likes from 90, guys. 2 likes from 90. MG does not like Post Malone. What's up, everybody? What are we doing? Really? It seems pretty good. I think he's doing pretty good. I'm not a huge Post Malone fan, but it looked pretty good. Kansas City gets the ball first. Yep. Yep. What are the stats? Let me read some stats off. Okay. Second half coming up. Okay. Quarterbacks. Mahomes, 9 for 12, 89 yards, 2 touchdowns, sacked twice, 135 passer rating. No interceptions. Dak Prescott has had 22 attempts, 16 completions, 160 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 89 rating. Rushing-wise, Javonte Williams has 18 yards. Malik Davis with a home run touchdown, 3 carries, 47, and a touchdown. Turpin, 1 for 7. Kareem Hunt, 8 for 45. Mahomes, 2 for 20. Worthy, 2 for 13. Pacheco, 2 for 10. Rice, 1 for 2. Receiving-wise, CeeDee Lamb, 5 for 53. Turpin, 2 for 28. Pickens, 2 for 22. Ferguson, 2 for 21. Javonte, 2 for 18. Flournoy, 2 for 17. Schoonmaker, 1 for 1. Touchdown for CeeDee Lamb. Rashee Rice has a touchdown, 3 for 41. Travis, 3 for 25, and a touchdown. Worthy, 2 for 13. Hollywood, 1 for 10. Juju, 1 target, 0 catches. Defensively, sack for Clowney and a sack for Fowler. The Chiefs do not have a sack. They do have an interception. Leading the way for tackles, Donovan Wilson with 4 for the Cowboys, 5 for Connor and Bolton for the Chiefs. Team stats. We've got 11 first downs each. Cowboys have been 5 for 8 on third. Chiefs are 3 for 6. Yards in favor of Dallas, 232 to 169. And possession, 15 minutes for Dallas, 14 for the Chiefs. John is all in on the Chiefs, minus 2.5. I am not. So Cowboys have more yards, even first downs, better on third down, more possession, but a turnover. We'll see what the Chiefs bring in the third quarter. Andrew, what's up, man? He says, sup, peeps. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Andrew. Wolf says, Mitch, we're 10-2. Let's go, Pats, baby. Let's go. Best team in football. Why are we even watching the Chiefs and the Cowboys on Thanksgiving? It should be the Patriots.
It's gonna be me.
What's even going on here?
Boom shakalaka.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
All right, second half coming up. All right. Chiefs ball first. We're 10 likes away from 100, guys. We're 2 super chats away from 10. John's carrying you guys in the super chat category. What chair? Huh? What chair are you talking about, bro? Bodo, what? Are you on drugs, bro? Too much popcorn? Cowboys kicking it away. Turn from the 15. Brashard Smith dancing. He gets a good return. 35-40 out of bounds near the 47. Great field position for the Chiefs on their opening drive of the second half. I'm not sure I love that kick there by Aubrey to the 15-yard line. That feels like a little far. Like, don't you want to kind of pin them at like the 5? Am I crazy? So at the 46, the Chiefs have great field position to start the second half. They're going to run it with Hunt. They had success in the first half doing so. They pick up 3. 2nd and 7, 14 minutes left in the third. Big Al, screw that, bro. Cowboys all the way. Cowboys all the way.
How about them Cowboys?
Come on, baby. 2nd and 6. Toby, what's up, man? Juju motions to the slot to the left. Dallas in zone coverage. Handoff again for Hunt, and that is no gain. 3rd down and 6. Interesting. Dallas has sort of shifted towards playing the run a little bit more here. You can tell because they didn't even follow Juju at all in the slot. They kept a guy in the box there against the run. Jawan Taylor is questionable, the right tackle of the Chiefs, to return to the game. 13-38. Huge 3rd down and 6 here. 2 receivers to each side. Condensed. Hunt is the back. Brown now motions to the right to create a bunch. Throw out of the bunch to Hollywood, and there is a flag. It could be offensive pass interference. There was clearly a pick on this play, but it depends on what happens. Correct. So, 3rd down and long now after the penalty. All right, good luck to you, John. I hope you're wrong. Big call. Chiefs like to run a lot of pick plays. 3rd and 16. Can the Cowboys get off the field here? Chiefs. Trips to the right. 4-man rush by the Cowboys. Pressure up the middle. Mahomes steps up, checks it down. Can someone tackle? They do on Pacheco. It'll be 4th down, and a punt will come from the Chiefs. 3 consecutive drives, 3 consecutive stops by the Dallas Cowboys. Patrick Mahomes is limping a little bit, as he does every game. 4th and 5, 12:45 left in the 3rd. Dallas defense playing pretty damn good today. Dallas will have the ball. We'll see if they can do anything with it. Wow. Great punt. That landed at the 4-yard line, 3-yard line, somewhere in there. I don't know how that ball did not go into the end zone. Wow. One of the best punts I've seen. Damn. That ball backspinned at the 1-yard line. Wow. I think they marked it at like the 3, though, but I could be wrong. So it's 17-14. The game started off extremely high scoring. We haven't really had a lot of points. Only 31 points. Maybe we'll have an explosive 4th quarter. We will see. All right. Cowboys at their own 3. Hand it off. Javonte Williams with a pickup of 3. The game is at noon Pacific, I believe. So 3 Eastern time. Second and 7 at their own 6. Under center is Dak. They hand it to the left for Javonte Williams. Williams gets to the 10. A pickup of 4. Third down. Third and 3. 11:20 in the third. (11:11) in the third. Gun for Dak. Motion from Turpin. Trips to the right. Blitz by the Chiefs again. Slant is caught or dropped. They're going to say it was dropped by Pickens. We'll have to check the replay on that. He definitely bobbled it. It would be 4th and 3 if this is not a catch. That's actually really close. I would say that's incomplete. That's tough. He should have had that. 11:02 in the third. The Cowboys will punt. Anger with the punt. Really nice punt. To the 28. Can the Chiefs get a good return? They can't really. Only a gain of 7. The Chiefs will begin. The worry when you're stuck inside your own 5 to 10 yard line is that you're going to flip the field position and the other team's going to get the ball near 50, but that was a really nice punt. Really nice punt. The one thing I'd be concerned about if I was the Chiefs right now is the fact that it feels like they can't pressure unless they blitz. And they're blitzing a lot and they're not really getting there. And like, I feel like Dak is just hitting those throws right now. But Pickens dropped the ball, so they got away with it there. Just feels like they're blitzing a lot and they're not getting there. We're 8 likes away from 100, guys. We're on commercial right now. Let me know how your Thanksgiving has been. Michael says the boys need Dak to scramble once in a while. It's hard to scramble, though, when the other team is all out blitzing you. John says betting is my life. Dak has ran well this year when he's decided to run it. Yeah. Hasn't ran much in this game, though. Has he ran it yet? I don't think so. Could be wrong. No, it's not, Michael. Against a good blitz, All the angles are taken up against a good blitz. Unless they just miss, unless the lane opens, then you can run. But a team like the Chiefs, it's hard to scramble against when they blitz because they're well trained on how they blitz you. Screen to Rashee Rice. A gain of 2. 2nd and 8. And Dak is not fast enough to just like outrun the blitz. He's not Lamar Jackson. 2nd and 8. No, I'm not American. My Thanksgiving was in October, bro. My Thanksgiving today has consisted of football and more football. Patrick Mahomes pumps. Patrick Mahomes throws. It's Kelsey. Can they tackle him? He's about a yard shy of the first down. 3rd and 1. 10 minutes left in the third. Mahomes usually runs when there's a lot of coverage and he doesn't have anyone to throw to, and then he runs. It's usually when he runs. 3rd and 1. 9:50 left in the third. 9:40 left in the third. Rashee Rice in the slot to the right. Handoff. Hunt is stuffed on 3rd and 1. Wow. 4th down and 1. The Cowboys defense making plays. That was Sam Williams and Quinnen Williams. The Williams brothers on the stop there. 4th down and 1. Do you run it up the middle again against these boys? 9 minutes left in the third. Appreciate you, Big Al. You're the man, bro. Funky pistol formation from the Chiefs on 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. Play action. They throw it to the flat, and they get it. Wow, Mahomes threw it behind him, essentially. They got the first down with their backup tight end lined up at the fullback spot. And that was kind of risky because he basically had to outrun the guy to the flat. And I was pretty close. Thanks, photography. Appreciate you. 8 minutes in the third. Under center is Mahomes. Kelsey in motion. Heavy formation. Play action. Mahomes going down the field. He is incomplete. Bell is all over Kelsey, but Kelsey, I mean, he's asking for a flag, but I don't really know. Like, you were never open. I don't know how that's a flag, bro. Other than maybe the slap to the ear after he fell down, but 2nd down and long. If you guys haven't already, Gronk spike the like button. If you are enjoying the stream, it helps the stream. It helps people find it. Also, it helps the channel. And subscribe to the channel for more live streams, NFL live streams, and, of course, NFL content for all 32 teams. Hand off Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 6. 3rd down and 4 on the Cowboy side of the field at the 44-yard line. 7:45 remains in the third. Cowboys defense playing tough here. Making the Chiefs earn everything they get. 3rd and 4, 7:30 left in the third. Big 3rd down. I think this would be too far for a field goal, so this would be 4 down territory if the Chiefs don't get it. Pressure on Mahomes. He steps to the right. He throws on the move, and it is one of the worst passes I've ever seen in my life. 4th down and 4. Chiefs, I assume, will go for it. 7:12 left in the third. Michael says, wherever you can celebrate Thanksgiving, you're blessed. The Cowboys defense played really well last week as well. They've got reinforcements, bro. Got reinforcements. At the 44, it looks like the Chiefs are going to punt. Playing field position, the under is being helped here by the Chiefs. Now, it's another absolutely phenomenal punt inside the 5. 7:05 left in the third. The ball is caught by Kansas City at the 3. So, can the Cowboys dig themselves out of inside their own 10-yard line? Of course, you've got to be careful, but I don't think that Dallas can keep punting the ball back to the Chiefs and asking their defense to stand tall. They have to be a little aggressive and trying to get some points. They've had a couple, this is 2 in a row, 2 prime opportunities. Your defense gets a stop. If Dallas can score 1 touchdown, they're up by 10 going in the fourth quarter. They're probably going to win the game. It's like, really, I mean, honestly, it's really that simple. They can just get a touchdown. I don't want to say it's over, but like, it's going to be tough for the Chiefs, especially considering how good the Dallas offense is. They're probably likely to move the ball again. So, we'll see. (17-14) Cowboys. Not quite in the fourth quarter. Wave says F the Chiefs. Bodo says, Ma, I need some meatloaf. Ma, get me the meatloaf.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
Kevin says, let's go Cowboys. John says, shit, 2 possessions with nothing to show for it, not even a field goal? I'm a Bronco fan. Go Cowboys, says Waves. Fair enough. Fair enough. Peace, Waves. All right, 1st and 10 for Dallas at their own 4 after another phenomenal punt by the Chiefs. Blitz by the Chiefs again. Quick throw to Ferguson. It's a gain of 3 or 4 with forward progress. 6:55 remaining in the third quarter. Huge drive here for Dallas, beginning inside their own 10. If they are able to move this ball, it's going to be a long possession. Get some points on the board. Continue to extend your lead. At the 10, Dak, blitz again by the Chiefs. He has lots of time. He loads up. He fires, and it's not caught by Flournoy, but there was a flag flying from the secondary. This could be on Kansas City, I assume, but I could be wrong. That was a phenomenal pickup by the line. My goodness. Dak had all day. Javonte Williams. Holding on the defense, that's big. Automatic first down for the Cowboys. Chamari Connor, that's what happens when you're in coverage too long and you blitz and you're having to cover CeeDee Lamb. That's kind of the problem. So, yeah, he's just grabbing his jersey a little bit. Nothing crazy, but hey, thanks, Waves. Appreciate you, man. At the 15, under center is Dak. He's going to toss it right. Turpin is the back. Turpin. First down, Turpin 30, 35, out of bounds. It hit late to the 37-yard line. No penalty on that late hit, but Turpin looked fast. 6 minutes left in the third. Cowboys get out of their own, deep in their own end. What's up, Tori? Happy Thanksgiving. Got to fill up on your turkey, says Tori. Shout out to Tori. Play action for Dak Prescott. He's going to check it down to CeeDee Lamb in the flat. Lamb breaks a tackle and can't quite get the first down, but he gets 8.5. 5:30 remaining in the third. Cowboys up by 3. Cowboys on the move. 4 likes away from 100, guys. We have 100 people in the chat. Gronk spiked the like button, man. It's free. Like the video. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel for NFL live streams on Sunday, Thursday, and Monday, and also NFL content all year long. Play action. Dak is going to go deep on 2nd and 2. He's trying to fight through his coverage of Trent McDuffie as Lamb, and it's a pass interference call. Lamb isn't allowed to get through to get to the ball. McDuffie clearly interferes, and this will flip the field. Dallas is in the red zone with another pass interference against this holdy-grabby Chiefs secondary that can't seem to cover CeeDee Lamb. So it'll be first down in the red zone. McDuffie is having a tough time out there today. 1st and 10, 5:02 left in the third. CeeDee Lamb's on the sidelines for this one. First down and 10, not first down and goal. They're moving the ball to the 20-yard line, they say. All right, John. See you, man. At the 20 of the Chiefs. I formation for the Cowboys. Javonte Williams breaking tackles. Picks up 7 yards. I'm not going to say anything to John. I'm just going to let him go. I'm not going to say anything. 2nd and 3. Second and 3. At the 13-yard line of the Chiefs. Empty formation. Dak to the end zone. Touchdown, Ferguson! What a catch in double coverage. Wow. The Cowboys tight end soars over the Chiefs into the end zone. Nice throw by Dak. The only place he could put it, right in his mitts. And Jerry Jones is fired up. What a GM. They're calling him the best GM in football. The best GM in the league, Jerry Jones. Ferguson never got his right foot in bounds. It was stuck on the Chief guy. What the hell? Oh my goodness. You guys see this, bro? That's so shitty. There should be like a rule. If you like can't literally get your leg in bounds, that should be like a rule or something, man. His leg was stuck on the Chiefs guy. It was like tied up in his legs. Ferguson with an incredible catch. Dak, an incredible throw, but it looks like it will be reversed because Ferguson just physically could not get both legs in bounds. It'll probably be reversed. I think is it third down? Hey, thanks, David. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, David. So they're going to review it. It's probably going to be reversed. Unless there's some rule I've never heard of. Hey, what's up, Shannon? How you doing? So the next game starts at 8:20 Eastern. How much time, Bodo, do you think there'll be between this game and the next game? Okay, maybe like 50 minutes? If this game goes to like, well, it will probably go longer than 4:30. Maybe like 30 minutes? 40, 45, 40 minutes? Somewhere around there. I guess it depends. Hey, Waves! Albert says Dallas has the refs on their side. Not at all. They're just making the right calls. Waves says Shiba Dog raising an arm to greet someone asking, how's it going? Thanks, man. 25 minutes. Robert says, how about them Cowboys? Call was overturned because the guy literally could not put his feet in bounds. Unfortunately for Ferguson. 4:18 remains in the third. Dak Prescott is going to go to the fade in the end zone and no completion, no flag. The Cowboys, will they kick a field goal or will they go for it? 4:13 remains in the third. Okay, so let's think about this. So if they get 6, they're up by 20-14. I would kick a field goal. We'll see if they can get this at the 13-yard line. Dallas. Chiefs are going to blitz, it looks like, unless they're bluffing. Flag. 4:13 left in the third. It looks like they'll take the delay of game and kick the field goal. I agree with kicking the field goal. The reason I agree with kicking the field goal is if you go up 20-14, you're up by 6. If Kansas City scores a touchdown, they're up by 1. So if they score a touchdown, they're up by 1. Brandon Aubrey can kick a field goal from 70 yards. So at that point, you're in a 1-score field goal game. All you really need is a first down, and then you're back in the lead. So I think by making it a 6-point game, it gives you an advantage in the fourth quarter. So 4:10 left. You're up by 6. Cowboys 20, Chiefs 14. Am I going live for the next game? Probably. I'm feeling pretty good. It might not be this stream, though. It'll probably be a different stream. Who do I want to win? I want the Cowboys. Yeah, so make sure you guys subscribe, turn on that notification bell. I'll probably be live for Bengals Ravens. 90%. Expect you guys to return. Detroit will probably miss the playoffs. I don't know if it's necessarily because they can't win enough games to get there. It's just that I think the NFC, the Niners, I mean, they need the Bears to collapse. That's what they need. They need the Bears to collapse. They got swept by the Packers, so they're not passing the Packers. They need the Bears to collapse. That's what needs to happen. The Niners are not going to lose enough games, I don't think, to get past. So the Lions really need the Bears to suck. That's what they need, which is possible. Like, if the Bears beat the Eagles tomorrow, the Lions might be effed. They might be shit out of luck if the Bears win tomorrow. The Lions are playing next Thursday against the Bears. Bears, right? That's a big game. Holy smokes. That's the Lions season, that game. Is it the Bears, Big Al? Sounds good, David. 20-14, Dallas Cowboys. We're returning from commercial. 4:09 remains in the third. Cowboys play the Lions next week. Oh, man. Good luck, Lions. Oh! Big hit by the Cowboys on the return at the 19-yard line. Dallas is fired up. Dallas is not a good matchup for Detroit, I don't think. I don't think Detroit's going to make a stop in that entire game. $19-yard line. Handoff, Hunt. Gain of 1. 4 minutes left in the third. 2nd and 9. I wonder what the spread will be for that Lions game. Is that just like a normal Thursday night game? Second and 9, 3:40 left in the third. It's in Detroit. Of course it is. 2nd and 9. Trips to the right. Kareem Hunt and Kelsey to the left. Mahomes chased by Quinnen Williams. Throws across his body, complete to Rashee Rice. And a big first down created by Patrick Mahomes. And Rice just creating enough separation. That was, honestly, that was good defense. That was good defense. Donovan Wilson just a little too far. Just couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. But a good pass rush. Cowboys are getting a good rush, though. First down and 10 at the 49 of Kansas City. Spread formation, another handoff for Hunt, and Hunt powering his way to a good gain. Gain of 6, 2nd down and 4. Lions minus 4.5, really? 5.5? Are you serious? Yo, that's crazy, bro. Trips to the right. Chiefs. Mahomes breaks a sack. Sam Williams can't sack him. Mahomes chucks it out of bounds. Good pressure again. 3rd down and 3. 2:12 left in the third. Dallas's D-line is whooping ass right now. Great rush by Sam Williams. Damn, he just bullied that guy. He just ran him over. No wonder he couldn't sack him. He didn't have his legs. He didn't have his legs. 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Hollywood in the slot to the right. Blitz by the Cowboys. Mahomes chucks it to Hunt. He's gone down the sidelines and setting up the Chiefs with an easy first down near the red zone. Just slipping out of the backfield against the blitz. An easy completion for Patrick Mahomes there. And the linebacker just couldn't keep up with him. Logan Wilson had to get through all those blitzers to try and corral him. So it'll be first down at the 22 of the Cowboys. 1:30 left in the third, bunch to the right. Mahomes fakes the screen, looking downfield. Now he throws a terrible pass. It might have been deflected. 2nd and 10. 1:26 left in the third. Total yards. First quarter, the Chiefs were in the lead, and since 200 to 152. All right. Dallas has outscored the Chiefs 13-0 since the first quarter. Chiefs looking for their first point since the first quarter. Durkant says Mahomes sucks. I'm crying. I mean, I told you. I don't know what to say. Throw on a slant. Rashee Rice at the 9-yard line. Easy money. Wide open. First down and goal for Kansas City. 1:10 left in the third. Just a RPO slant on that one. Bodo says Chiefs about to get a touchdown. We'll see. They got to earn it. First and goal, 50 seconds left in the third. 2 receivers to the left. Handoff to the right. Kareem Hunt picks up 1, maybe 2. 2nd and goal at the 7. Cowboys Lions will be sneaky good next week. I think I'm leaning Dallas with how the Lions have been playing. I'm with you, man. I think if you're getting 4.5 points with the Cowboys against the damn Lions, bro, the Lions, Amon-Ra is probably going to be out. No Sam Laporta. Their defense is ass. I think the Cowboys all the way. Not even close. Way better quarterback. 9 seconds left in the third. Mahomes to the slant. Good tackle there inside the 5. Dallas guy took the ball away. Dallas guy took the ball away. Is this a strip? Is this an interception? They're going to say it's 3rd down. I would review this. Rashee Rice caught the ball, and the ball is stripped out before he's down. That is a fumble. That's a fumble. That is a fumble. No, his knee was not down, bro. His knee was not down. Are you serious? No, bro. I don't know, man. That was a fumble, I think. I'm going to go back. I don't know if I should go back or wait, but I think that was a fumble, man. I think that was a fumble. I need to check Twitter. I don't think his knee was down. His left ankle was down, but I don't think his knee was down. Kent says down. I don't think his knee was down, though. I don't think it was. I need to see the replay again. I think it's a fumble, guys. Claire is back. She says, I think Mitch thinks it's a fumble. Challenge. Challenge it. Challenge it. It's worth the challenge. Wave says it's a fumble, bro. Should it be an interception based on the Cade Otton play last week? I think it's a fumble, though. He was not down. I need to see this replay. Show the replay. Wow, they're not even looking at it? That was a fumble, 100%. His knee was not down. His ankle was down. When I saw it, 3rd and goal at the 3. I'd like to have seen another replay. Of course, they're not going to show it. Mahomes throws for the end zone. Another terrible throw. 4th down and goal inside the 5. Well, if they do stop him here, it will basically be the same result as the fumble. I think they're going to go for it. If you're the Chiefs, would you kick it or go for it? I think you go for it here. All right, at the 3. 4th and goal. Mahomes under pressure, scrambling, throwing, and Rice somehow catches it in the end zone. Mahomes throws a prayer up in the air, and Rice delivers for a touchdown. Wow, that was pretty lucky, I'm not going to lie. He was not open at all. He just went up and caught it. Like, ball is on the wrong side of him. He's scrambling to his left. Bro, that was not even a good throw. That should have been picked, man. Extra point is good. But this is what I was talking about, right? That's why I would have taken the field goal if I was Dallas. Because, like, I still think you're only down by 1. Like, and now it's the 4th quarter. So it's basically a tie game. It's basically a tie game. Going over 52.5. I don't know. If Dallas scores a touchdown, maybe not. It's going to depend because the Chiefs are going to have to score a touchdown. So, like, it's going to depend if they can score or not. Because right now we're only at 41. So, like, you need 2 more touchdowns to go over 52.5. Durcan says, as long as Dallas covers 3.5, I'm good. It's a good game, though. Good game. All right, Wave. See you, man. 21-20. Dallas to return from the 6. Turpin. 30 to the 33. 14:46 left in the game. Fourth quarter. Dallas needs a field goal to take the lead. 3 timeouts for each team at their own 32. Dak fakes the handoff. Going down the field, there's a receiver on the ground and a DB on the ground. No flag, 2nd and 10. George Pickens is getting helped up by Javonte Williams. That is a penalty, is it not? Is that not like illegal? Is that not pass interference, bro? What the hell? Tranquil just took him out, man. Blitz by the Chiefs. Dak's gonna throw, holding on McDuffie, and they finally call it. Okay. 14:34 left in the game, and a first down for the Cowboys coming up. I mean, the guy is holding him 10 yards down the field. How is the game fixed? You can't press a guy 10 yards down the field. I know the Chiefs get away with it in the Super Bowl every year, but you can't do that. First and 10 at the 42. Handoff, Javonte Williams. Williams with a first down and a gain of 11. That's probably the best run he's had all game. Javonte's had a good year this year. At the 47 of the Chiefs, Javonte has 44 yards. They're going to fake the handoff this time. Throw to Ferguson. Good tackle by Bolton. Only a gain of 2. Second down and 8. 13:50 remaining in the game. Cowboys, I think, are just into Chiefs territory here. Cowboys' last drive, unfortunately, Ferguson. Fortunately for the Cowboys, they couldn't land in the end zone with both feet. They had to settle for a field goal. So, looking for a better result here. Second down and 8. Dakota throws a slant. It's deflected and incomplete. Another blitz by the Chiefs, who have relentlessly blitzed the Cowboys in this game. Third and 8. 13:21 remaining in the fourth. Tipped by Hicks. Third and 8. Trips to the left. Pickens to the right. Blitz again by the Chiefs. Quick slant. Turnaround Pickens, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15. Hurdle in the bounds at the 5. George Pickens. What a play. Also, are the Chiefs going to, blitz on every play of the game? Feels like they've blitzed on every single play. Am I crazy? That was Jamar Chase-like right there. At the 6-yard line, Dak is going to fake the handoff, roll to the right. Dak is going to throw it at the turf. Smart decision. There is a flag. Flag for what? Wow. Pass interference on the offense. Jake Ferguson called for pass interference? For what? Because he was blocking? Oh. You don't usually see that. That is a rare flag where a receiver thinks his quarterback is going to run, so he starts blocking and they call offensive pass interference. That's pretty rare. Handoff Javonte Williams, a gain of just a couple. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 14-yard line. So it's, far ways away in the red zone. Tough here for the Cowboys. 2 downs to get about 14 yards. Unless they decide to go for it on 4th. But it depends where the ball is, I guess. Field goal does take the lead, though. 2nd and goal, 12 minutes left in the game. Ferguson motions to the right. Dak, blitz, throw, and down to the 2. Maybe the 1 is Pickens again. Strong hands on the slant. 3rd and goal with 11:50 left in the game. That is going to set them up with a 3rd and goal at the 1. This is a huge play. A huge play. Think this is probably now go for it territory for the Cowboys if they don't get this. Oh, it's at the 2, not the 1. My bad. 3, not the 2. I thought it would be closer to the 1-yard line, but it's at the 3. Cowboys call a timeout with 11:21 left in the game. Not the best use of a timeout I've ever seen, but this is a critical junction, critical part of the game, so you've got to get it. Third down and goal. We'll see what the call is for Dallas. Can Dak make the play on 3rd and goal in the 4th against the AFC champs? The reason they called it is they didn't want to back up 5 yards. Dak on 3rd and goal. Steps up. Scrambles to the right. He finds Javonte Williams for a touchdown. What a play by Dak. Touchdown, Cowboys. They're going to go for 2. They're up 26-21. Dak Prescott with a little dump off to Javonte for the score. Two-point attempt for the Cowboys coming up from the 2. What will the play call be here? Hey, the timeout ended up paying off. 2-point attempt for the Cowboys. So, you got 2 receivers to the right. Pickens solo to the left. Dak looks right. Nobody there. He spins. Out of pressure. He throws to the left. Pickens has got it! Inside! The 2-point is good. Oh my goodness. What a catch. Like, Dak Prescott, man. There is a flag. There is a flag, though. What a last 2 play sequence from Dak Prescott. Holy shit. And, Dak got killed on that 2-point attempt, too. He got killed, bro. He got killed. Roughing the passer. So that will only affect the kickoff. But 28-21 for Dallas. They're up by 7. They're up by 7. The commentators have not said Karlaftis' name yet. Bodo and Coach are celebrating George Pickens in the chat. Bodo just wants Tomlin to be fired, so he's happy that Pickens is playing well. Coach is fired up. What do I think of this bet I took? Dallas plus 3.5, Rice 90 plus yards, CD and Pickens over 50. With the Ravens minus 2.5, Flowers 3 catches, and Noah Fant 2 catches. Noah Fant is interesting. I haven't looked into the Noah Fant stats. I probably would have went more with like Gesicki, but I'm fine with it. Flowers should probably get 3 catches, and the Ravens should win, so it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty sure Lamb and Pickens have 50 yards, right? Does Rice have 90? No, I like the bet. It's a good bet. I think you're looking good. Well, what's the odds on that? Kent says Ravens. What do you mean? What are you asking? What's up, another lost soul? What's up, man? What's up, brother? Hot take. Come on, peeps. We're 12 likes to 100. Wait, what? We're already past that, bro. What are you talking about? Was this like a late comment or something? Fant usually gets like a dump off or 2. Hot take says, I'm glad I drafted Rashee Rice. Donna says, no way, Dallas. Yes way, Dallas, Donna. All the way. Cowboys are kicking off. There's a flag out. $150. Let's get 150 likes. Let's go. Come on. Listen to Hot Take. What is this? What is this? Pringle says Pickens is the man. So Cowboys kicked the ball out of bounds. They kicked the ball out of bounds. I have no idea, but the rule after the unnecessary roughness call is a different rule because it's a new kickoff rule. So we're trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. The refs don't even know. I think the Cowboys are going to win, but we'll see. Two fouls on the play. illegal formation on the kicking team. Free kick out of bounds on the Cowboys. Dallas has elected to make them kick it again. Or sorry, the Chiefs elected to make them kick it again. That was a lot there. So, Chiefs will get the ball, but the Cowboys have to kick it again. Week 1. Who did Dallas play week 1? I can't even remember. Bro. Aubrey kicks it. A chip shot to the 5. Chiefs on the return. And a good return down the left sideline again for the Chiefs, who are getting good returns today near the 40-yard line. So Mahomes has good field position once again. Oh, yeah, the Philly game. The CD drops a lot game. What if the Eagles just totally implode and the Dallas Cowboys steal the division? Is that possible? If the Eagles lose tomorrow, what are we talking? What are the odds for the Cowboys in the division? Mahomes under pressure, steps up, throws down the field, and Kelsey's old hands can't catch it. There is a flag, 11:03 left in the game. Of course there's a flag. Holding on the Chiefs? Yeah, I would think so. Okay, holding on the Chiefs. Refs! Stop calling flags, bro. Mike Caliendo holds 1st and 20. They can't block these guys right now, bro. They can't block Kenny Clark. Look at him. That's Jerry Jones, best GM in the league right there. Kenny Clark. Kelsey dropped it. Oh, the Raiders? Oh, boy. At the 29, bubble screen to Worthy. Worthy picks up 5 or 6. 2nd down and 14, 10:50 left in the game. Mahomes only has 190 yards with 3 touchdowns. Rice has 92 yards for DeCant. Pringle says if we win today and beat the Lions, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Mahomes under pressure. He's escaping to his right again. He throws on the move and tackled harshly by Overshown is Pacheco at the 41-yard line. 3rd down, a huge 3rd and 8. 10 minutes left. The thing is, though, I guess the Bears could fall apart. But the Bears do hold the edge over the Dallas Cowboys because they beat them. River, what's up? River runs through it. At the 41, bunch to the left. Patrick Mahomes in the gun. Mahomes! 4-man rush by Dallas. Mahomes looking, throwing over the middle, and it's dropped by Rashee Rice. Another drop. Donovan Wilson in the nearest to the receiver. 4th down and 8. Oh, you don't want to get hit, you little pansy. Catch the ball, you criminal. Chiefs, that's karma, bro, for being a criminal, bro. That's karma. Now they got another criminal here, Ariza, punting the ball. He punts the ball. And it's a touchback. There is a flag. 9:26 left in the game. Bro, it's a criminal, man. Dak Prescott's got the ball up 7. Can he put it away? Just get a field goal here. You're good. Get Aubrey within 75 yards. You got a chance. Holding on Dallas on the punt return. Oh boy. Hot Take says he still might live bet the Chiefs. You can do it if you want. I won't judge you, John. I won't judge you. Pringle says, let's go, Cowboys. Bodo says, don't do it, John. Screw it, do it. Pringle says, let's go, Cowboys. Pringle's fired up. He is absolutely fired up.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
All right, all right, all right.
How about them Cowboys? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Come on, Mahomes.
Jabroni. Jabroni.
Okay. Gronk spiked the like button. Shout out to Waves, John, Bodo, Robert, and Gypsy with the super chats. Pringle's got Cowboys money line and +4. Pringle's gonna be rich. Pringle is gonna be a rich man. A very rich man indeed. David says, let's go Cowboys. Robert says, Mitch, if the Chiefs lose today, do you think they'll miss the playoffs? It certainly doesn't help them. Let me see. Haven't really done that math to be honest. Well, it would put them, like, they would have to basically... So, how many losses do they have? 6 right now? Dak, play action. Going deep. CD Lamb's got it at the 39 of the Chiefs. CD Lamb. I'm not here for the turkey. I'm here for the lamb. First down.
What?
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
First down, Cowboys at the 39-yard line of the Chiefs. Handoff Turpin. Turpin gains 2. 8:40 left in the game. If you jabronis have not liked the damn video, like the damn video. If you have not subscribed, Big Al will come to your house and he will beat you senseless.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Pringle says a touchdown will seal the deal. Let's go, Pringle. Play action. Dak Prescott steps up, throws to Ferguson. Ferguson picks up 7 on 2nd and 9. 6 or 7. There you go. 3rd and 2. Claire says, what a catch. Big Al says, yes, I will. Get on your job. 3rd and 2. 7:40 left in the game. Gun for the Cowboys. Bunch to the right. Javonte to the left. Dak rolls to the right. On the move. Throw a corner route. Perfect. To Flournoy. First down. Dallas. 7:23 left in the game. Dallas in great position to take a 2-score lead. They just can't mess it up. They just can't mess it up. Get a run in here. Get a run in here. Mix in a run. Mix in a run. Gracie says, go Cowboys. I think the Jack White one was better, but I didn't really watch all the Post Malone. Javonte Williams gain of 2. 6:40 left in the fourth. They can take 40 seconds off the clock here if they like. Every pass is on the money. I mean, I don't want to jinx the guy, but some people call Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the league, but he's not even the best quarterback in this game. 6:20 left in the game. At the 12-yard line, I formation. Play action. Hopefully I didn't jinx him. Dak on the move. I almost jinxed him, bro. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. 6:11 left. I almost jinxed him. Holy shit. Play action. And he was looking for the crossing route, and it was a really good break on the ball by that defensive back. I almost jinxed him. 3rd and 8. Just don't do anything stupid here if you're the Cowboys. 6:11 remains. Trips to the right. Empty formation. Chiefs are almost certainly going to blitz. They have on every down. Dak throws. It's complete. Pickens. He fumbles the ball, but the Cowboys got it. Wow, what a play by Turpin. Great awareness by Turpin there. And Turpin might be hurt, actually, getting that ball. Is Turpin even 140 pounds? Like, holy shit, bro. Look at how small this guy is. What a play by McDuffie. And then Turpin is able to get the ball back. So I would kick the field goal 100% of the time here. You have to kick the field goal here. You can also, because that was... Okay, it's 4th and 4. The clock is moving. So this is going to take it down to 5:20 remaining in the game with a 10-point lead. Brandon Aubrey from 26 yards, as long as it doesn't get blocked. It is good. 31-21 with 5:16 left. 3 timeouts for the Chiefs. Well, Coach, at least they did run the clock 2 out of the 3 plays. But they almost threw a pick and a fumble. Almost, but not quite. 31-21. Pringles on oxygen. T Nasty says Dallas win today and they will have both Super Bowl this year. What? Oh, they will beat both Super Bowl teams this year. Is Caesar okay, bro? K Diggy is bigger and faster than Turpin, says Durkant. Highly doubtful. I don't think you're bigger, to be honest, and you're probably definitely slower. 5:16 left. Durkant's weighing in at about $135. Run out by the Chiefs to the 33-yard line. 5:09 left in the game. Big Al says the Cowboys dodged a bullet there. A bullet, bro.
All right.
Hey.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Let's go. The Chiefs beginning from their own 33-yard line, needing some points. Mahomes pumps. Mahomes is sacked! He is sacked by Jadeveon Clowney again! Clowney, who coach said was washed, has 2 sacks of Patrick Mahomes. Good coverage on the back end. Rice. Tyquan. 2nd and 18. Mahomes throws over the middle to the 38 of the Chiefs. 4:20 left in the game. Even if the Chiefs end up getting the first down here on 3rd and 6, the biggest thing that sack did was it ran the clock significantly. 4 minutes left in the game. 3rd and 6. Chiefs are taking their sweet time. Bunch to the right. 4-man rush by the Cowboys. They're getting pressure. Mahomes is tripped. Mahomes escapes a sack. He chucks it downfield to a wide open player at the 25-yard line. It's Worthy with no one around him. 3:46 left in the game. Wow. Where's the coverage, bro? It's only a 4-man rush. Oh! 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 Quinnen Williams should have sacked him. He was right there. He almost tripped him up. I'm just confused how he was so open. You only sent 4 guys, bro. What's up, Harley? At the 20. So remember, the Chiefs are down by 2 scores. Of course, they want a touchdown here. Mahomes throws it to Hunt, who drops it. But that's okay. It doesn't do anything at the time. 2nd and 10. 3:46 left. That play was huge for the Chiefs, though, because that is a critical time saver. They're now already in field goal range. Dallas will have to run the clock out no matter what. Chiefs have 3 timeouts. They won't use any on this possession. And the 2-minute warning as well. I don't know what the ref just said. Some mumbo jumbo jabroni stuff. I have no idea. Mumbo jumbo-ness, bro. 2nd and 10. If you haven't already, Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe to the Bottom Line View. I will be live for Bengals Ravens as well. The nightcap, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, empty formation, Patrick Mahomes. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Looking like a clear 4-man rush from the Cowboys. 3:43 left, low snap. Mahomes takes it, pumps, steps up. He's going to take off and run. Patrick Mahomes gets the first down and is bumped out of bounds near the 10. That will stop the clock with 3:34 left in the game. Jordan Hunter can't effing stand Tony Romo. Good coverage down the field, but they did not account for the quarterback. First and goal, 3:34 left in the game at the 10. Bunch to the right. Mahomes looks to the right. Throws. It's batted in the air. Oh! Incomplete. That was in jeopardy. Oh boy. That was close. That was close. Good coverage by Dallas, though. 2nd down and goal for the Chiefs. At the 10. Trips to the right. Mahomes. To the end zone. Wow. Did he catch that? Hollywood Brown at the back of the end zone with an unbelievable catch. 2 feet toe tap. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a catch. Yeah, you're probably watching it ahead of me, Tropical. Don't try and get fancy, bro. That is an incredible catch. That's going to make it a field goal game, 31-27. The extra point is looming. Butker, snap, hold, kick, almost blocked. It's good. 31-28. 3:27 left. Chiefs have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So, Dallas needs... I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think at least 2 first downs. At least 2. But it depends how Dallas gets the first downs. We got a 1-score game. Field goal game. Pringle needs more oxygen. He needs more right now. Turpin on the return to the 33. Rye Hode says, run the ball. Stretch left, stretch right, counter dive. Ryan O'Dalley would run the rock here. ID the mic, double the edge. Handoff left. Javonte gains 2. Will the Chiefs use a timeout here is the question. 3:13 left. They will. I don't think you need points. You just need to get the first downs. You don't need points. Tropical. If you get points, that's great, but you don't need them. You just need to kill the clock. They're saying 3:17 left. 2nd and 8. Thanks, Aaron. I know it's beautiful. Thank you. Don says Chiefs cover 3.5. I don't know. We'll see. At their own 32. Dak looking to slant, and that would look like a hold by Watson. And they're going to call it. Okay. 3:14 left in the game. That's going to be an automatic first down. Now, the thing about that is, it doesn't hurt the clock. Pass interference on the Chiefs. It was a clear pass interference. He tugged him from behind on a slant. It's a clear PI. But like Chiefs, it's not that bad of a spot for the Chiefs. It's still first down. It's just because they are having trouble covering them. Handoff Javonte. Gains 1. So 3:10 left and the second timeout taken by the Chiefs. So if the Cowboys were to run the ball on second and third, second would be stopped by a timeout. Third down, though, you wouldn't even make it to the 2-minute warning. So you're basically conceding to give the Chiefs the ball back, down by a field goal with like more than 2 minutes. So the first down here is way more important than running the clock. At the 39-yard line, there's two receivers. Dak Prescott's going to throw. Out wide to the left is CeeDee Lamb with a first down and a flag again. Will it be on McDuffie? I don't know how. I thought that was going to be on Lamb, to be honest, because it looked like he got so open. I don't know how there's a flag on McDuffie here. 3:04 left in the game. CeeDee Lamb is torching McDuffie in this game. Torching. A bad day for Ultra. Gronk, spike the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe. So let's see where the penalty is. Okay, yeah, I get it. He kind of just grabbed the inside of his jersey at the top of the route. That's what they're going to call. But it didn't matter anyways. He still caught it. It's not like it doesn't matter. So don't complain about that penalty. It didn't matter anyways. 3:04 left. Game is still on. It's not over yet. Chiefs have only one more timeout and the 2-minute warning. So 2 timeouts, essentially. One more first down and this game is basically over. Handoff Javonte Williams. 45. Javonte Williams down to the 40. Good run by Javonte, escaping from the backfield. That's a perfect spot to be in if you're the Cowboys. 2nd and 3. It's perfect. This is a perfect spot. You get 2 downs, maybe even 3 downs if you want to go for it. 2 downs to get 3 yards. And the Chiefs have used their last timeout. So now you still have to run 2 plays before the 2-minute warning. 40 seconds. It's 2:57. But 2nd and 3 is a really good spot to be in. 2 more plays before the 2-minute. At the 41 of the Chiefs. Handoff. Williams gets a yard maybe to the 40-yard line. 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Now, it's 3rd and 2. So 3rd and 2 here. There's going to be it's going to be about 2:05. So you don't have to run the ball. You can throw the ball here. They might take a timeout. We'll see if they take a timeout. 5 seconds on the play clock. They're going to snap it already. Dak's going to throw. Pickens got the first down to the 25-yard line. And that is the game, basically. That is the game. That is the game, essentially. Slant, 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 slant. Looking like the Michael Irvin Cowboys here. 2 minutes left in the game. How about them Cowboys, David? Pringle says that's pretty much it. Gypsy says it's all ogre now. Let's go, Caesar. Let's go, Caesar.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's go. Okay, guys, just a reminder, I will be live for Ravens Bengals. I will be making... Do I even have time to make a new stream? I might just keep this stream, but I'm going to go eat. Okay? I'm going to keep this stream because there's only about 20 minutes until the game. So I'm just going to keep this stream for the Ravens and the Bengals, okay? I'll update the information, but I don't think I have time to create a new stream. So I'll just keep this one. One stream for the whole day, bro. One stream for the whole day. Through the Bleacher Report. We literally were on here during the Bleacher Report. No, bro, the Chiefs are done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you picked the wrong side and don't watch Money Mitch. I'm sorry. Okay? Tony says Chiefs caught a hot Dallas. Dallas is good, man. Dallas is good. All right. So, Dallas is going to knee it. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream for the Cowboys and the Chiefs. If you did, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We will be back for Ravens Bengals as well. That game kicks off in about 22 minutes. Victory formation for the Dallas Cowboys. Second knee. What do you mean, Godfather? Get used to being wrong? What are you talking about? I was right. I picked the Cowboys. Yeah, now I do, Jerome. Now I do. Last knee, the game is over. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys beat the two teams that played in the Super Bowl in consecutive weeks. I don't know if that's ever been done before, but they just did it. They're 6-5-1. They play Detroit next week in a big game in the NFC playoff race. Chiefs are 6-6. They're desperate for wins. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm just going to hang out. I'm just going to put this on mute. Take the scoreboard down. I'm going to go eat, and I'll be back for the Bengals and the Ravens. Joe Burrow's return to the NFL. Okay. Thanks, guys, for watching. 31-28, Dallas wins it. Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you for sticking around. Sugar asks, do I have a favorite CFL team? Hey, thanks for asking me a question, man. Yes, of course. I'm from BC, so the BC Lions are my favorite CFL team pretty easily. This year I followed the CFL a good amount, actually, compared to the last, 10 years. When I was a kid, I watched it all the time, but I dropped off in fandom. But this year I was betting on it a little bit, and then I watched the playoffs a little bit. So, but yeah, BC Lions. Durcan says, "Welp, CD going for 100 ruined my rice leading the game prop. It's cool, though. Just need 2 more to win the biggest slip. Congrats, man. Congrats. I never sweated that Cowboys plus 7.5 live. That was beautiful. And Cowboys ended up winning by a field goal, so I ended up getting the 1-6. Cowboys by 1-6. We hit the teaser. Cowboys, Packers. That was easy. I have one teaser left with the Texans. Cowboys, Packers, Texans. This game, I bet on Chase Brown over rushing yards. It's the only thing I have. I might bet on the Bengals if I see that Joe Burrow is looking good. I might. But they're already plus 8. It's interesting. 8's a lot of points, dude. 8 in a divisional game? Do I take the Bengals? Do I take the Bengals right now, Durkant? 8 points? Leanne says, I'm here now. I was just eating chocolate peanut butter pie. Oh, that sounds delicious. Leanne, send me some. Leanne, what are you getting me for Christmas? Hope you're sending me some. Durkant says Texans might win straight up. No, I know. I got them plus 10.5, so I'm feeling it. Texans minus 2.5. You think it's a 3 to 7 point win? I'm so I want to bet on the Bengals, but I'm scared Joe Burrow is gonna poop himself. I'm scared that Joe Burrow is not gonna look like Joe Burrow. He's gonna look like Brock Purdy. I'm kind of scared. But I'm also I want to be really into this game, so I do kind of want to bet it. Not gonna lie. 98 says, is making content your full-time income? Yes. I have 2 YouTube channels now, Patreon, and then also I work for Bleacher Report, which pays pretty well. So, yeah. David says, glad the dynasty is over. I should also change the information for this stream. My bad. I gotta do that. I'm going to put a little bit of money on the Bengals. Fuck it. Fuck it. How much do I do? We're in. Bengals plus 8. All right. The Ravens haven't looked very good, so we'll see. I didn't put anything crazy on it, but I put some money on it. Chase Brown over 51.5 rushing yards. Jacob says, can we make it in at 11-6? You can, but it depends how Jacksonville does. Jacksonville, I think the Bills will be at least 11-6, if not 12-5. So you probably won't pass the Bills. The Chargers will fall out of the playoffs. Most likely. Who am I missing? Houston. You guys really, you guys have to beat Houston. If you lose to Houston, it's over. If you lose to Houston, it's absolutely 100% over. You're done. Houston is the biggest game you play, I think. Because Houston looks good. Houston might actually make the playoffs. Yeah, I know, Jacob. I know, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, bro. I would have to do the math. I can't really tell you. But the Jags aren't that good, so they could definitely fall apart. They do have an easy schedule, though. Okay, I got to change the info, guys. Stop distracting me. Damn it. Okay, I got to change this info for the stream. I hate Joe Burrow's new haircut, by the way. It's disgusting. Disgusting haircut, Joe. Making the blondes look bad, Joe. What are you doing? Leanne says, don't pick the Bengals. No, I'm a Bengals hater. Leanne, why are you a Bengals hater? Scotty says, Veach keeps bringing back players no other team wants. Sounds a lot like the Bills. The Bills keep signing players that used to play for them like 10 years ago. Return by the Bengals is a good one to the 37-yard line. They'll begin with the football, and we will see Joe Burrow early. First and 10. I'll get a scoreboard soon, guys. At the 36, Burrow under center. Fakes the handoff. Burrow on the move. Easy completion to the flat. 40. Near the 45, the 44-yard line. Good to see him moving there. Man, why you being a hater like Singh? Where is Singh, by the way? Where is Singh? 2nd and 2. I need Singh for the ultimate hater matchup. 2nd and 2. Check down to Chase Brown, and Brown breaks a tackle and gets close to a first down, if not got it. First down. It would help the Chiefs more if the Ravens won, right? Because we beat them, or no? Honestly, I don't think this game matters for the Chiefs. I think the only thing the Ravens are really fighting for is their division. So I don't think ultimately it really matters. And honestly, the Bengals, if they won, like, if it would actually probably help if the Ravens lost, because the Bengals aren't going to make the playoffs. Handoff, Chase Brown, good run. A gain of 8 on the run. 2nd down and 2 or 3. But I don't think this game really matters for the Chiefs. The points for the Bengals. The Ravens are favored, so if you take their money line, the odds are not very good. Well, the Bengals, it's minus 110, so it's even on both sides when you play the spread. Play action. Burrow's got a man open. He's completed to 40, 35, and first down to the 32 for the Bengals. On the move, the Cincinnati Bengals. Some easy completions for quarterback Joe Burrow on this drive. And he's making it look easy. First and 10 at the 32 of the Ravens. Burrow under center, flips it left. Chase Brown looking for space. He loses a whole bunch of yards on that one. Malachi Starks on the tackle, but there is a flag. Claire loves Joe Burrow almost as much as she loves me. It's close. Penalty on the Ravens for defensive holding. Automatic first down, Zach Taylor's Bengals. At the 27 of the Ravens. Trips to the left. Four-man rush for the Ravens. Deep dig to Chase for a gain of 9. I know, Claire. I know you love me so much. Thank you, Claire. Claire does like the Bengals, though. Handoff, first down, a gain of 2 on the ground for the Bengals. That's Chase Brown. I'm just readjusting the tags, guys. Share this link with your friends. Tell them Mitch is live for the 3rd time today. We've had one live stream for about 8 hours. First and 10, Burrow to the end zone. Or close to it. It's incomplete on the deep out route for Tinsley, who was pretty impressive against the Patriots last week, taking over for T. Higgins. Second and 10 at the 16 of the Ravens. Gun for Burrow. They're going to hand it to Brown. Brown up the middle, spinning, picking up a hard 4 yards. 3rd down and 6 or 7. I did that for the chat. Leanne's a Burrow hater. Deshaun says, let's go Ravens. Third and 7. Trips to the right. Burrow throws a quick one to Chase, which is behind him and incomplete. So the Bengals will begin this game most likely with a field goal attempt on 4th and 7. Leanne says 6-7. McPherson from 31 is good. 3-0 Cincinnati to start the game. Bengals +8. Appreciate, don't hate. David says all tiebreakers go against Kansas City. Chiefs lost to all of them. Yep. Durcan, I'm with you, man. I think I have a bye week too. Can you check? But I think I do. Unless you're just looking at the Discord. Bob says, thanks, Mitch, for the Cowboys pick again. 2 weeks in a row. Put me up in the pool. Just wished I had put the 8 I had on Detroit on them instead of the 4. Oh, damn, bro. Sorry. I should have warned you, bro. My fault. Leanne, are you saying I'm old? Oh, yeah. It's a bye week, basically, because I don't think he's playing. I have a bye week next week. Has Desi even played a game this season? 53 people in the chat. What's going on, guys? Let me know how you're doing, how you're feeling, what you're thinking about this game, who you're cheering for. The return of Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson. Let me know in the chat. I don't think he's played. Okay, I need a scoreboard. Did I make a scoreboard for this yet? I don't think so. It will take me 5 minutes, don't worry. Bro, I actually feel unreal. Like, usually I'm tired doing these live streams. I don't know what it is, man. I feel wired. Usually I'm tired. And I just took my vitamins, so I'm going to be wired for the whole game. Don't worry. All right, we're going to see the Ravens offense for the first time. At their own 31, play action down the middle. There goes Mark Andrews. That's not Mark Andrews. That's a guy with dreads, and he's white. Maybe he just has really long hair. Tarzan. First down. Now, who the hell is that jabroni? There's going to be a lot of play action pass from Lamar in this game. The Bengals are historically bad against tight ends. Handoff, Derrick Henry. I don't know where he went. Maybe he got a yard. 2nd and 9. I want to look to see where I want to see how the Bengals defense plays. That's what I want to see. Leanne called me old. I'm still kind of rattled, to be honest. 2nd and 8. Lamar throws to the flat. Likely with his first catch of the game. Likely to get me some money today. 3rd down and 2. Ben Riley says maybe it's reductionist, but I always blame the head coach for delay of games and not getting the play call in. I think that's reductionist, bro. Great usage of that word. I don't think I've ever used that word in my life. Gain of 3 for Derrick Henry on 3rd and 1. 1st down, Baltimore Ravens. Wiggy, thank you for saying that, bro. See, Wiggy's a nice guy. 1st and 10, Lamar. Buying time, dancing around, running to his right. He's going to throw on the move. And it's a good coverage play by the Bengals secondary. DJ Turner breaking it up for Zay Flowers. DJ Turner against Zay Flowers. That's a great matchup in this game. DJ Turner, despite the Bengals having a terrible defense, he's really good. He's a really good player. That's a good matchup to watch. Both are very quick and fast. Leanne, you stop being mean. You know what? All right. 2nd and 10, Lamar. Lamar steps up. He's going to run. Jackson slides at the 28-yard line and a 1st down, Ravens. 7 minutes left in the 1st. Diamond! What's up, my man? Diamond! Biggest Bengals fan on the channel. Handoff, Derrick Henry's rumbling. Touchdown, Ravens! There is a... Oh, I thought that was a flag. It was an animation for Derrick Henry. The King! 6:33 left in the 1st. Touchdown, Baltimore! They run it left. 2 tight ends that way. They toss it. And Henry just runs through contact on his way for a touchdown. 7-3. Photo says touchdown for the King, Henry. Leanne's trying to make me feel better by saying 35 to 100 is old. Thanks, Leanne. This is what the Bengals defense heard when King Henry was in open space, bro. This is what they heard.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Touchdown, Ravens. Ryhode says, let's go Chase. You think 40's old? I think old is like... I don't want to make my parents mad if they're listening, but I think 65 plus is old. 70. I think that's old. I'd like, if I was 66, I'd be like, yeah, I'm old, bro. Like, yeah, I admit it, I'm old. You know? Leanne says, yes, go Ravens. Gypsy says 40 is officially old. Jimmy says, what about those Cowboys now? Let's go, Cowboys. T-Mass says, I feel old at 40. Damn, I feel bad for you, man. But at 40, you can turn it around, man. You can feel better. Jordan says 51 is pretty old. Nice. You're Neiman. Nice, bro. Congratulations on having a hamster with big testicles. All right. Bob says, I don't feel old at a half century, but it isn't the same as being 29. That's fair. That's fair. Fair analysis. All right. 7-3 Ravens. 1 possession each. Ben says, not a rocket surgeon, but in my honest opinion, touchdowns are better than field goals. Well, you're not Matt Patricia, but I understand your analysis. That's fair. All right. Play action. Joe Burrow's under pressure, and he is sacked. 2nd down and long after the sack. 6 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first. How does Joe Burrow respond to being sacked? That is the question. Leanne's a shorty. Burrow rips it down the sidelines, and he misses Chase open. That could have been a touchdown. 5:42 remains in the first. 3rd and 17. Claire with some very sound logic. I like that, Claire. If you're too young to die, then you're not old. 3rd and 17. Trips to the left. Diamond is very sad. He is realizing Joe Burrow is washed in front of his eyes. 3rd and long. Third and 17 for Cincinnati. At their own 26. Burrow. Time. Flips it underneath. And P. Ryan gets to the 35. The Bengals will punt on their second possession with 5:30 left in the first. Who's the best tight end in the league this year? Well, Kittle was hurt for a lot of the year. So is Brock Bowers. I think McBride. I think that's fair. I would say, though, the best tight end on average is probably Kittle. But he's just been hurt. You know what I'm saying? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Tucker Kraft was my tight end 1 before the injury, says Durkant. Forgot about Tucker Kraft. Kraft's a dog. Jake Ferguson's good. Not going to lie. Kelsey's been good this year, I feel like. He's not the best tight end, but I would say, like, based on production overall this year, I would say McBride. Gronk is the best tight end ever. LVX, you are very smart. You are an intelligent human. Congratulations on having a brain. We're going to check Twitter for fun. All right. 1st and 10 for the Ravens at their own 14. Since 10 a.m. Hand off to the left. 10 a.m. Pacific. So, do the math. I don't know. 7 hours? 4:45 left in the first. Derrick Henry. He is 411 yards away from Tony Dorsett for 10th all-time in rushing yards. He surpassed Jim Brown in this game. Second and 10 for the Ravens. Quick throw to Zay Flowers. Good tackle. Gain of just 1. 3rd down. This is actually a big 3rd down for the Bengals. Bodo says, me Gronk, me do tight end, gooder than all. Bengals got a good tackle? Yes. 3rd and 9. Bengals showing blitz. At their own 15, can Lamar make magic? Bengals showing the picture late. Lamar under pressure. Sack, fumble. Ball is the Bengals. Bengals ball at the 2-yard line. The Bengals defense comes up with a play. Lamar is washed. We're watching the battle of washed quarterbacks. makes me feel bad because they're both born in the same year as me. Oh my God. Actually, I think Joe Burrow's my age, I think. Damn! All right. Pick for the Bengals. First and goal, Cincinnati. Osai and Johnson. Diamond. You have a defense diamond. Burrow under pressure throws it away. Second and goal. Run the ball, bro. 3:25 left in the first. LaMonica says, let's go Bengals. What's up, LaMonica? You have a unique name. Shout out LaMonica in the chat. David says, Bengals best quarterback ever. Tom Brady was on commentary earlier today. Second and goal. Handoff. P. Ryan. Inside the 2. Down around the 1. I'm surprised P. Ryan was given the ball there. Where's Chase Brown, bro? 3 minutes left in the first. Can the Bengals score a touchdown? 2:50 left in the first. Cooler Hand can't believe P. Ryan's in the game. Chase Brown is at slot receiver. They have a tight end at running back. They're going to throw this ball. Joe Burrow looks right. Joe Burrow looks left. Rolls to the left. On the move to the left. Throws a rocket and it's incomplete. Fourth and goal, Nate Wiggins breaks the pass up. The Bengals are going to go for it. That was actually good movement there by Burrow. That was good movement. I like to see that. There's no one open on the right side, and he maybe pulled that trigger to the left a little late. To Yosivas, maybe a little late. Not a bad try. Fourth and goal at the 1. No, that wasn't the O-line, bro. That wasn't the O-line. At the 1.5 yard line. Fourth and goal. Incomplete to Gesicki on a pick slant route. The Bengals get stopped. 4 downs inside the freaking 5. They can't score a touchdown when their defense hands them the ball in the red zone. Diamond! Your offense is washed. 1 run on 4 plays, bro. The defense for the Bengals is going to have to stand up again. The good old Dan Campbell special says undefeated. Brutal. Brutal. Diamond hates Zach Taylor. He's the least favorite human being. Cooler Hands going to bed. Oh my gosh. How did the Bengals not score? By the way, I'll be live for Black Friday. Bears, Eagles. Probably an excruciating watch because the Eagles are playing in the game. But I will do it for all of you. Because I love you that much, I will watch the Eagles. At their own 2. No gain for Henry. 2nd down and long. At their own 2. You're welcome, Claire. Second and 10. Lamar looks left, throws the slant, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Good defense from the Bengals. That is rare. It's hard to say that, actually. It hurts my mouth. Third down and 10. Lamar in the end zone. It's too far for Zay Flowers. Incomplete. A little inaccurate there. He was wide open. 4th down and 10. Zay couldn't bring it down with one hand. Great route, but ball is a little too high. 4th down. Thanks, Jimmy. Charlie Jones back to return. There is a flag in the end zone. They are going to repunt this. False start. Fourth and 11. Punt for the Ravens from their end zone. Charlie Jones can be dangerous at times. From the 40. He goes left. 45. Gets the 46. 1:33 remains in the first. Bengals ball again with good field position. Deshaun says Burrow overrated. Bodo says lots of good punts today. Bodo gets off on punts. He is just a horny old bastard when it comes to punts. He loves it. He's a Steelers fan. What do you think? It's the only thing he gets to watch. Punts. Like the video. Subscribe. Seven 3. 1:33 left in the first. Bro, Zay Flowers' hairline is atrocious. At the 47. Burrow under center. Handoff to the left. Chase Brown. Brown picks up 2, maybe 3. 1:28 left in the first. Alec! What's up, man? Lamar is not playing great, but, I mean, it's not a large sample size. Neither quarterback is playing that well so far. 1 minute left in the first. Split back formation, 3 receivers. Burrow. Time. Flips it out right to his check down. And his big fat tight end picks up 2 yards. The 49-yard line. Feel like Burrow gave up on that play a little fast. He had lots of time. 3rd down. Maybe like a little in the face, like a little bit, but I don't think so, really. I think there's other comparisons that are probably better. Not the hair. Not the hair. Don't worry about the hair. 3rd and 6. I don't think, not very much. I mean, I guess like the body shape and like the head shape, but that might be it. Not the actual like face itself. You know what I'm saying? False start. You got the same build, but that's about it. Flag. Third and 11 at the 46. 2 receivers to the left. 3 receiver formation. 2 running backs once again. They might not snap it. It's the end of the first. It's 3rd and 11. Second quarter coming. Undefeated says, today was a blessing. Good food. The Chiefs lost. All is right and good. We love that. Chiefs losing, that's the best part.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Celebratory Chiefs loss. Come on, baby. Where's my sound effect? Yeah!
What? I'm getting that for show.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Come on, Diamond. We need more from Burrow, bro. Tell him to play better. Third and 11. Trips to the left. At their own 46. Can Burrow make a throw? He's got some time. He's going to roll to his right. On the move. A great throw to Chase for 12. What a play. There he is, diamond. A diamond from Joe Burrow. First down. At the 41 of the Ravens. Play action. Burrow hits the man in the flat. Incomplete. I think he had Chase Brown for more yards to the left, but he never looked that way. 14-15 in the second quarter. 4 likes away from 150, guys. Let's get it. Gronk, spike the like button. We're also 2 super chats away from 15. I didn't see this super chat until now. Maybe I was eating during that time, but Jeff, shout out to Jeff Cannon. Appreciate you. Stuck in a cabin and can't watch the games. The least I can do. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. 14 minutes left in the half. David says Bengals are hanging tough. They always play hard. It's 3rd down and 4 for Cincinnati. At the 35 of the Ravens. Fake the handoff. Throw to the flat. Noah Fant. Gain of 3.5. It's 4th down and 1 for the Cincinnati Bengals. Yeah, he's probably gone. I don't know why I missed it. I just saw it now. Must have been a really active chat at that time. I don't know. 3:18 left in the half. 13-18. Did I say 3? 13-18. 4th and 1. At the 31. QB sneak. I think he's got it. First down, Burrow. To around the 30. They went for it and they got it. And they got him as the Ravens were setting up on defense. Quick snapped him. First and 10, throw, incomplete. To Jamar Chase, it was behind him at the 25-yard line. 2nd down and 10 with 12:21 left in the first half. I don't know why it's called QB sneak. I don't know why it's called running back. No running back sneak. I don't know. I don't know the names, bro. I don't know why they're called what they are. 2nd and 10. At the 30. Burrow goes to the end zone. Too far for Tinsley. 3rd down and 10. It looked like Tinsley kind of stopped running. Third and 10, 12-16. Burrow shovels it forward to the 25-yard line. But that's only a gain of 5 on 3rd down. Are the Bengals going to go for it here? Kick the field goal, bro. Put some points on the damn board, bro. Get some points, Diamond! What are we doing, man? McPherson's going to kick it. Thank God. Thought they were going to go for 4th and 6. 42-yard attempt from Money Mac. It's a little windy. The kick is good. 7-6. 1-point game. What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. It's the Primetime Nightcap live on the Bottom Line View. We're still in the first half. 7-6. Both quarterbacks kind of feeling it out. Meep says 6-7. Meep's been waiting all night to say that. Meep's been lurking in my chat all night to say 6-7. Meep is an alien. David wants the Wildcat formation. Simon says Diddy. Diamond says if Burrow wasn't rusty because they didn't play him against the Pats, we would easily be big right now. We'll see. Panda, what's up? I covered every game today, Panda. Not 1, not 2, 3, Panda. All of them, Panda.
Yo, not the Kung Fu Panda.
Hey. I'm sure you're proud to wear that now there, Caesar. Ravens on the return to the 31-yard line. David says Burrow needs more reps. He's rusty. I am pretty smart. Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate that. 1st and 10 at the 31. Play action, Lamar. Terrible throw. Mark Andrews couldn't catch it. 11-11 left in the first half. Make your wish, Bodo. Make your wish now. There you go. Seven, 6 Ravens. At their own 31, it's 2nd and 10, Baltimore. Bunch to the left. Throw to the flat for Mark Andrews. He picks up about 4 or 5. Third down. True American says the Bengals are going to win out. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day, Amanda. I hope you ate well today. 3rd and 4. Claire, what'd you do for Thanksgiving? Other than just listen to little old me. Blitz for the Bengals. Lamar on the move to the right. Lamar trying to run. Lamar gets the first down. Gain of 6 on 3rd and 4. Still has enough speed to get that first down. Andrew says both quarterbacks look like ass. Play action, Lamar has time. Lamar gets hit while he throws downfield. It's too high for his receiver. 2nd and 10. Second and 10, 4-man rush by the Bengals. Lamar gets it out quick. There's Keaton Mitchell for a first down in a gain of 11. Too easy. Bengals +8, Panda. Handoff, Mitchell. Mitchell a gain of 2. Second and 9, 2 receivers to each side. Likely motions inside. Lamar steps up, throws, it's complete. Likely 20, 15, 10, 5. Likely into the end zone. Did he fumble it or was it a touchdown? Touchdown is the word. Isaiah likely to score a touchdown. Oh, the ball was coming out. The ball was coming out. This is a fumble, guys. It's a fumble. Diamond just got his prayers answered. That's a touchback, ladies and gentlemen. That's a touchback, ladies and gentlemen. That is a touchback. The ball was popped out by Battle and Stone. Or Davis, not Stone. That will be a touchback. Likely had all the yards, but not the touchdown. Fumble! Fumble!
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Fumble! Silent Night in the chat. Likely to fumble, he says. Ball at the 20. The Bengals have it now after the fumble by Likely. Handoff for Chase Brown. They got to get the kid going. Gain of 3 on the ground. There is a flag. 8:17 left in the first half. Holding on the Bengals. Noah Fant. Flag. Flag! Chase Brown gets the football. It'll be second down. 7:40 left in the first half. Second and 12. 7-6 Ravens. Empty for Burrow. Burrow hits his back foot. Hits Gesicki. Gesicki, they're going to say, is a yard short of the first down. I thought he had it. Will the entire AFC North fire their coaches? It's possible. Probably not. Am I calling Monday's game? Silent Night! What do I look like to you? Third down and 1. You think I'm not going to call the Patriots game, you jabroni? Third and 1. First down, Bengals at the 32. I hope the Bengals win, personally, Pamela. I hope so. What does that mean? What does...
Stupid idiot!
What does that mean? First and 10. Play action, Burrow. Going deep! Chase has got it! At the 25-yard line, Lamar Chase! Joe Burrow threw a cannon. He threw a rocket. Diamond is running all over his house. He can't believe it. He took his shirt off. He's waving it in the air in front of his family. Jesse says, Happy Thanksgiving, Mitch. Shout out, Jesse. Bodo says, wow, nice push off. Claire says, yes, at the 25-yard line. Burrow hands it off to Brown. Brown up the middle to the 20. Good 5-yard carry. Second down and 5. Silent night, bro. Silent night. Just, you know what?
Shut your damn mouth.
Get out of here, bro. Second down and 5. Burrow. False start on the Bengals. They've honestly been false starting the whole game. I'm surprised they just called that. Diamond says Zach Taylor is running a balanced offense. Tears in his eyes. You can't believe it.
when the 15th round, you're coming out.
What?
Second and 10 for the Bengals at the 25. Throw for Burrow. Misses Chase. Third down and 10. 4:10 left in the first half. Bengals can take a lead with a field goal. Ravens only have 7 first half points against the dreaded Bengals defense. That being said, likely fumbled the ball through the end zone like an absolute jabroni. Third down and 10. 3 receivers, 2 backs, split to each side. Burrow throws it. Caught! Chase. First down, gain of 15. First down, Bengals. 4 minutes left in the first half. The Bengals. Diamond might actually be back. 4 likes till 160, guys. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. The Bengals are in control. First and goal. 3 to the left. Burrow. Time. End zone. Too high for Gesicki. Incomplete. What would Kyle Shanahan do with Jamar Chase? 2,435 yards. At the 10-yard line, Joe Burrow has got baby back P. Ryan in the backfield. 2 receivers to the left. They're going to run it. P. Ryan! Running hard down to the 5. Third down and goal at the 5.
Boom, shakalaka.
Bodo.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
3 minutes left in the half. Brown back in the game. Sample to the left of Burrow. Yossi Voss in the slot to the left. Chase solo to the right. Burrow against a 3-man rush. Throws a fade to Chase, and it's incomplete. No flag. 4th and goal. The Bengals should kick a field goal. 2:39 left in the second. It's field goal galore for the Cincinnati Bengals. They're up by 2 if they get this through. How do I spell jabroni?
Jabroni. JabroniJabroni. Oh, it doesn't matter how you spell jabroni.
All right. 9-7 Bungles. 2:36 left in the half. Ravens rock. Coming up. Yankees girl in the chat. Go Bengals, even if I'm a Yankees girl. Maybe you're a Yankees girl and a Bengals girl. You ever consider that? Just throwing that out there. Robert says these receivers have failed to hang on to the ball. Must be a record for incomplete passes. Robert, are you watching the same game?
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever?
Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
3 likes from 150. Gronk spiked the like button. Don't forget it. Don't forget to subscribe. Whether you're a Yankees girl, a Steelers boy, or a Bills grown man, subscribe to the channel. Commercial. The Dallas Cowboys beat the Chiefs. Sing! Is this a different sing? Says, how gonna win? It would be who gonna win, but we will excuse that. I hope the Bengals, but I don't know. I hope the Bengals. It's 9-7 Bengals. I got to update the score, Diamond. We've got 2 sings? No! Not 2. 2 likes away from 150. I'm not going to lie. I really need to go pee. But we've got like 2:36 left in the first half. And I'm going to stick around until halftime. And then I'll go potty. 149, 150. 2 likes. It's free. 2:36 left. Returned by the Ravens. 20, 25, 30. He broke a tackle. Oh, 35. 2:30 remains in the first half. Lamar Jackson coming out on first down. Yankees girl misses her Yankees. I assume you do miss your Yankees. You are Yankees girl. Do you have a football team, Yankees girl, or is it the Bengals? At the 36. 34. I'm drunk. Lamar looks down the field and misses by a mile. Wow, he sucks today. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Lamar might be washed, folks. 9-7 Cincinnati. Lamar spinorama. Lamar dancing. Throwing down the field. It's caught by Likely to the 35-yard line, is having a massive game. 2 minutes left in the first half. Big play Lamar. He can still move, says Bodo. 2-minute warning. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to the bathroom. 2-minute warning. Like the video. Yankees girl, you better do it. Panda, keep them entertained. happened? What happened? What happened? 1st and 20. Panda says, LOL, I'll try my best. Anyone got a best bet for Sunday? Zay touchdown callback for OPI. Damn. 1st and 20 at the 46 of the Bengals. 1:54 left in the half. Lamar throws left. He completes. That is old ass D-Hop. Nowhere number 10, 1:51 left in the half. Do you guys think I look like a kitten? You guys think I look like a cat? I've never heard that one before. You guys think I look like a cat? Claire? At the 37. Play action. Lamar going deep. Incomplete. The Michael says, give the boy some love. It's his 3rd game. I mean, we've been stuck at 148 likes for like an hour, bro. Come on. Gronk, spike the like button. Lion King hair. Claire says, I see. Panda says, LOL, no, I do not. No, bruh, you a dog, says Jesse. All right, thanks, man. Sack at 3rd and 10. Osai with a huge sack. 1:42 left in the half and a timeout by the Bengals. 4th down punt coming from Baltimore. I kind of see it, says Claire. A cat? I guess I could see it. I don't know. There's a lot of sexy cats out there. All right. Ravens getting the ball. Punting it away. Osai. No one blocked that guy. No one blocked that guy. Diamond, you're supposed to block that guy. Come on, man. Block him. Come on.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Touchback for the Bengals. They'll have the ball at their own 20-yard line. Yankees girl thinks this is a funny stream. I could pass as a mean lion. Robert says Bills will lose to the Steelers on Sunday. Robert, you are drunk and high. Most likely on coke. No, you're not, Yankees girl. We've got more than a few girls on here. We know for a fact that Panda is a girl. We also know that Claire is a girl. But there's probably a couple others. Bodo sometimes dresses up as a girl, but that doesn't count, I don't think.
I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people. I did it. Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Kobe says the Bills are falling apart and Aaron is going to go crazy after losing so much real estate. Bills are going to win by 10, at least. You heard it here first. Steve says Sarah can pass as a goddess. Steve, that is bold. But I like it. That's bold. I appreciate it. Diana's in the chat. There's another girl. What's up? Hola. What's up? Bodo says sometimes, most of the time. Most of the time you dress up as a girl? Chase Brown, gaining 12. I could see it. That's why he has that cane hair. Bodo could pass his cane. 1:20 left in the first half. At their own 31, a gain of 12 on the ground. Oh, damn. Bodo said she can't be a goddess because redheads have no soul. Big Al says, hi, Diana. Happy Thanksgiving. 1:13 left in the first half. Flag. Bryce says, what's up, Mitch? What's up, Bryce? How you doing, man? False start on the Bengals. Orlando Brown. First and 15. At their own 27. Burrow looks right. Burrow pumps. Burrow steps up. Flips it to Chase Brown. Chase Brown tries to hurdle. And he gets out of bounds. 1:07 left in the second. Still 9-7. Bengals with an opportunity to extend their lead on this final drive of the first half. Diana is hiding from you, Steve. I'm sorry. She doesn't want to see you right now, Steve. Second and 10. Two receivers to the right. Burrow throws. And it is somehow caught by Tinsley at the 46-yard line. First down, Bengals. Wow. Steve's heartbroken. Oh my goodness. Bro, you got Sarah, bro. Come on. Can't be selfish. Save some of the ladies for Big Al, man. What's going on here? What a catch by Tinsley. Panda says, let's go. 58 seconds left in the first half. Who's my favorite actor? Oof. That is a tough question. I love a lot of actors. Hold on a second. It's probably between two people. I'll let you know in a second. First and 10. Burrow throws left, complete for a first down. Oh, they say it's incomplete. I thought Tinsley had that, man. No? I guess not, huh? My favorite actor, I would say it's Brad Pitt or Leo. But the other one I would throw in there, there's just something about Adam Sandler. There's something about Adam Sandler. There's the genuineness of a good Adam Sandler movie. But I would say that it's Brad Pitt or Leo, probably. Second and 10. Incomplete. Third and 10. 49 seconds left in the half. Third and 10. 49 seconds left. Burrow goes deep, and Chase can't corral it. That was close, though. Clint Eastwood for me, maybe Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's good. Good actor. Oh. Hey, man, they got a lot of good movies, Jesse. Come on, bro. 40 seconds left in the half. Gypsy says, Gatorade, H2O, water sucks. It really sucks. What is this guy talking about, bro? Ravens ball. 40 seconds left in the half. Ah, okay. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Good one, though. Yeah, I've seen Waterboy. I've seen Waterboy. I'm trying to think who else would be like up there. I mean, there's a lot of great actors. It's like depends on the role, the movie, you know what I'm saying? You know who's Jake Gyllenhaal's a really great actor. I'm trying to think of actors that like I'll watch no matter what the movie is. Like they're that like Christian Bale. Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy is up there for me. Russell Crowe is a good actor. I like Miles Teller a lot. Honestly, Ryan Gosling is a pretty great actor. He has a lot of range too. Tom Hanks is a great actor, of course. Oh, I'm missing one I'll talk about. 1st and 10. Lamar pumps. He fumbled! He fumbled the ball! Sylvester Stallone, of course. I mean, just because of Rocky alone, but Lamar fumbled! But was it a forward pass? I would say this is a fumble. Bro, Jesse, do you watch Ryan Gosling movies? Like, I feel like you just see the guy. Like, how can you not think that he's a great actor, bro? You probably just know him by reputation. He is a great actor, though. Robert Pattinson is a phenomenal actor. Robert Pattinson might be the best actor, like, right now. Like, Robert Pattinson is unreal. He's a great actor. Who else? Robert Downey, but he doesn't really do anything other than he's only really done Iron Man lately. Ben Affleck. I like Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck's a really good director, though. 28 seconds left. Matt Damon is a great actor. I like Matt Damon. 28 seconds left. At the 19 of the Ravens, Harrison Ford. I'm honestly not a huge fan of Harrison Ford. Gain of 3. I think Harrison Ford's kind of overrated, to be honest. Not going to lie. I like some of his movies, but I don't know. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, that's a good choice. William Zabka, of course. William Zabka. Aaron Paul? I mean, just for Breaking Bad, I guess. Bro, I like actors, man. I'm trying to just talk about actors now. At the 15-yard line, 2nd and 6. Burrow is incomplete to the left to Noah Fant. 3rd and 6. Yeah, he's good in Blade Runner for sure. I don't really know him other than Homelander, but he is good as Homelander. Denzel Washington. I'm not like, Denzel is a great actor, but I don't know, like everyone he's not one of my favorites. Like he's everyone's favorite, it feels like. Tinsley, incomplete on 3rd and 6, trying to catch it falling down. Another field goal attempt for the Bengals here. Is Joe Burrow Ohio King? Yes or yes? Sure. Field goal coming. Field goal is good from 33. 12-7. Deja Vu is such a good movie. Deja Vu is a good movie. Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson might be like the best, like, I was going to say cameo actor, but like, what would it be called? Like supporting actor? He's a really good, like, supporting actor. Samuel L. Jackson is almost never a leading man in any movie. You notice that? Never like the main person in the movie. But he's a really good supporting actor. 12-7. I can't believe it's not even halftime yet. This is ridiculous. This game is wild. That's fair, Jesse. At the 32, 4 seconds left. I said Brad Pitt. Turbo? Are you on drugs? $12-7 Bengals. Christoph Waltz, sorry. Yeah, Tom Hanks is one of the best of all time for sure. Like, especially from a range perspective. Halftime. Jim Carrey? Jim Carrey is a great actor, yeah. Canadian. I was actually saying to my dad, I think like not long ago, like a month or two ago, I was saying like Jim Carrey might be the best actor that is a comedian. Like in terms of like actually acting, but then also being funny at the same time. I feel like Jim Carrey is probably the best actor comedian that, I mean, he's at least in the discussion at the very top. $12-7 Bengals. Halftime. Tom Hanks. I don't think of Tom Hanks as a comedian ever. Really? Halftime. All right, Wiggy. See you tomorrow, man. Why do people keep bringing up Turbo? I don't even know what that is. Jamie Foxx? Jamie Foxx is very talented. He can sing, act. Talented guy. Big Al says, good night, Wiggy. Fly, Eagles, fly. Snails Racing. Never seen it. That is crazy. That is crazy. Halftime. Steve says Bodo is back. Yankees girl's back. Tammy says go Bengals. What's up, Tammy? How's your Thanksgiving? I'm doing well, Tammy. Thank you for asking. We've been live for, I don't know, like 8 hours. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you, man. It's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I really like a lot of the food. Turkey. We still got a second half, guys. Honestly, I'm not that tired. I'm just kind of bored by this game a little bit. Yeah, Tammy. We keep on going. Pasta's great, but not on Thanksgiving. I think the Bengals are going to win right now, but they keep kicking field goals. The Bengals got to score a touchdown. Like, this should not be a one-score game. The Bengals should be up multiple touchdowns in this game based on how many mistakes the Ravens have made in their own end. Hey, congrats, Rick. Congrats to Rick. Uh, 44. Max. Thanks, Max. I don't know what he's planning. Nice, Gypsy. Max is a weird guy. We just let him live. $44-7. Okay. Have fun. Why can't I comment on this thing? It's weird. I'm good, guys. I'm just chilling. Bad Boy says Ravens a destination for free agents. It's random. Oh, they always are. All right. Appreciate everybody joining me. Second half is going to be fun. Trayvon will go to the Pats with his bro. We'll see. I don't know if Trayvon is out to lunch or what he is. What's up, Max? What's going on, man? Why are you spamming the chat, bro? What's going on? Pats will be up there for sure. No question. Tinsley? I mean, he's not T. Higgins. He's a good downfield threat. He's got good speed, good ball skills. I don't think he brings a lot to the short intermediate level of the field, but I think that some explosive plays, he can make some explosive plays. He's not T. Higgins though. I mean, we've seen that tonight. But he can make a big play in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised. He's decent. Returned by the Ravens to the 22-yard line. What is with this AI stuff in our chat right now, bro? Why do we got these AI bots in my chat, bro? Third quarter. 50 people in the chat. Gronk spiked the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Ravens begin with the ball at their own 22. Lamar in the gun. Handoff. Henry. Gain of 3. No, I didn't see that, Gypsy. 2nd and 7. Go to bed, Steve. Go to bed. Rest up for the Bills. Second and 7. Lamar under center. 2 receivers to the left. Handoff to the left. Henry cuts it back up the middle. It's a gain of 3 or 4. 3rd down and about 4. Henry has struggled to get it going. Bengals have stopped the run well. Watching this game actually makes me more confident about the Patriots on Monday. Showing blitz are the Bengals. Zay motions to the right. Lamar dancing around, runs to his right. And it will be a 3 and out for the Ravens as he can't find any space to run. 4th down, Baltimore. Miles Murphy on the stop. And the Bengals will get the ball back. Ravens are really struggling in this game. Who do you think you are, Max? Bengals have 2 returners back. Interesting. Fourth down and 4. Stout to punt. At the 30, Tinsley on the return towards the 39. 12:48 left in the third. Yeah, I kind of think the Patriots might wreck the Ravens, to be honest with you, based on how they look in this game. Their offense is just not the same. I don't know if Lamar's not the same, like is hurt or something. I don't know. At the 39, Burrow hands off to Brown. Brown gets about 5 on the carry. Second and 4. Second and 4 at the 45. Pistol formation, Joe Burrow. Fake the handoff. Burrow rolls to the left. Throws it at the dirt. Incomplete. 12 minutes left in the third. I think it makes him better, Max. Third and 4. 12 minutes left in the third. That would be crazy. I don't expect it. I think we're going to lose to the Bills, to be honest. Third and 4. Burrow gets the snap off, throws, and it's complete to Chase for a gain of 6 and a first down. 11:50 remains in the third. Good throw just out of reach of the defender, and Chase made a nice catch. At the 49 of the Ravens. Audibling from under center to the gun. Burrow. Takes a snap. Looks. Runs to his right. On the move. Burrow is going to run. And he picks up 3. 11:11 left in the third. 12-7 Bengals. 3 timeouts for both teams. Second and 7. Burrow. Screen. Chase Brown. Spin move. Brown, what a move! Pick up 3. It'll be third and 4. 10 minutes and 25 seconds in the third. Up by 5. Bengals. Looking for another field goal to extend their lead. Looking for another field goal. Spin! 10 minutes in the third. 10 minutes left in the third. 9:50 left in the third. At the 43 of the Ravens. Third and 4. Burrow. Pocket collapsing. Escapes to his right. Pumps. Burrow throws downfield and incomplete. There is flags. Nate Wiggins ruled out of the game, guys. Pass interference. Automatic first down Bengals. Big first down. TJ Tampa Jr. called on the PI. Good job by Burrow keeping the play alive. Just allowing them to keep this alive and potentially get a PI. Josh Simmons suffered a dislocated and fractured wrist. That's huge for the Chiefs. He's out for a month, probably. First and 10. Nine minutes in the third. Second and 2. Burrow is going to run, and he gets the first down. First down at the 15. Burrow to the end zone. Incomplete. .8:13 in the third. Eight minutes in the third. 12-7. Bengals. Third down. .740 left in the third. Third and 9. Bunch to the right. Burrow rolls to the right. Burrow throws to the end zone. What a catch! Touchdown Hudson with one hand! Oh my God! Wow, you stop starting Lamar now. That was an unbelievable catch by Tanner Hudson against Kyle Hamilton. Oh my goodness gracious. What a catch. Touchdown. Bengals pulling off the upset. Damn. What a catch. 4 likes away from 160. It is 19-7 Cincinnati on the road at Baltimore. Bengals, if the Ravens lose, they're 6-6. Are the Bengals going to win the division? Oh my God! 19-7. Tammy can't believe it. She's excited. Claire says Joey's back. I don't know if that was Joey. That was just a sick catch. But Claire's boyfriend's delivering tonight. $19-7. Tanner Hudson can have your babies. Fair enough. Bodo blames Big Al for his only loss of Thanksgiving. $7:22 in the third. 19-7 Bengals. Can we get to 170 likes tonight? Bodo, stand up to the bully. Return by the Ravens to the 31. 7 minutes in the third. So just me, or is this game like very long tonight? Maybe it's because I've been on live for like 8 hours. Ravens at their own 32. Play action. Lamar throws down the field. Complete. Mark Andrews to the 49 of Cincinnati. 7 minutes left in the third. It does, right? I'm not the only one. Big Al's going to beat everybody up in the chat. Big Al's got Bodo's back. 6:45 left in the third. Down by 12. Lamar needs magic. I formation, 2 stack to the right. Handoff Derrick Henry. The King picks up 8. Second and 2. Henry with a toss to the right. Henry first down to the 35 of Cincinnati. 6 minutes left in the third. Bodo is crippled. He can't fight. He's crippled. He can't do it. He can't fight. At the 34 of the Bengals. Keaton Mitchell in motion. He gets the ball, but it's a bouncer. A bad pass by Lamar once again. Second down and 10. Happy Thanksgiving, David. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for watching. Handoff, Henry, 3rd down and about 3. Henry, 3rd and 3. Lamar runs 20, 1st down. 1st down, Ravens. On 3rd down and a couple. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spike the like button, subscribe. We are 1 super chat away from 15. 1 away from 15. First and 10 at the 18. Toss to the right. Mitchell. He's got the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown. Baltimore Ravens. 19-14 with the extra point coming. 3:59 left in the 3rd. Mitchell on the toss. Big block by Zay Flowers. Easy. Mitchell's too fast. Too fast. Commercial. What's up, Leanne? We've got a little bit left in the 3rd and a whole 4th quarter to go. 1-score game. Bengals up by 5. Big Al says, my blood family, my football family here in the chat. And Mitch, the best damn play-by-play voice on the internet. Let's go, Big Al. 4th quarter coming. Pizza time coming. That's a fair point, Panda. I would need to do my calculation on it, Amanda. Return for the Bengals to the 32. .355 remains in the third. First and 10 for Joe Burrow. Play action. Tries to dump it off to Brown. He does. Brown picks up 9 on, I was going to say on the ground, but through the air. Second and 1. 3:40 left in the third. Expect a lot of the football for Chase Brown in the final quarter as the Bengals lead by 5. Tanner Hudson and Keaton Mitchell scoring the only touchdowns in the game. Right. It's fair. Second down and 1 for the Bengals. Handoff, P. Ryan. P. Ryan breaks a tackle. P. Ryan to the 47-yard line of the Ravens. What's up, John? You're back. How's Thanksgiving, bro? .239 remains in the third. Burrow in the gun. At the 47 of the Ravens. Picks up the blitz. Burrow goes down the field, and it's a great... I thought he had it. I was going to say it was a great catch by Tinsley, but he couldn't grab it. Second down and 10, 2:24 in the third. You gotta think maybe T. Higgins catches that. Maybe. Diamond. Balance it out, bro. Second and 10 for the Bengals at the 47 of the Ravens. Handoff P. Ryan. P. Ryan a gain of 3. 2:15 left in the third. 5-point game. 2 minutes left in the third. Clock is ticking. Third quarter, 2 minutes left. .145 in the third. Third and 7. Burrow at the 44 of the Ravens. Blitz by the Ravens. Picked up. Burrow goes down the right side. He's got his man. His number 1 target. Number 1, Jamar Chase. 1:34 left in the third. First down, Bengals. Chase. Jamar. They like this split back formation a lot tonight. And there's been good protection for Joe Burrow in this game. Very good. First and 10, handoff. It's a gain of 1 or 2 for Chase Brown. 50 seconds left in the third. 2nd and 9. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Burrow to throw. Throws across the middle. It's well contested, incomplete. I don't know why the Bengals aren't running it a little more, to be honest, the way they're running it. Of course, I do need Chase Brown to get me some more yards, but I don't think that's only my bias here. 3rd down and 9 for the Bengals at the 29. Burrow, down the middle, touchdown, Yosibas! Wow! The Russian! Touchdown strike, Joe Burrow! Again! Yossi! Beautiful throw! Beautiful! Unbelievable! Bengals! The kick by McPherson is good. Up by 12, the Cincinnati Bengals. Tammy loves it. Bengals up by 12 in the late 3rd. Burrow's jacked. Bengals are winning the division. They're winning the division. Play action. Oh, damn. Claire says, yes, sir. Claire's favorite team is the Bengals. They're competent. I don't know if I would call them good, but they're competent. But the Ravens just aren't very good, I don't think. Like, Lamar is clearly not the same. Am I doing a recap? Claire, are you kidding me? Shut up, Claire. Claire, I'm going to go upstairs, eat a big fat bowl of ice cream, and go to sleep. And then tomorrow, I am going to watch the Black Friday game, and I'm going to commentate the Black Friday game. And after the Black Friday game, I will recap all the games for you. Does that sound good, Claire? I've been on here for like 9 hours. Claire thinks she's a comedian. Thinks she's funny. You never know. You never know. A box of chocolates, Gypsy. You never know what you're going to get. Joe Burrow has thrown the ball 42 times. He is hitting at only a 50% clip. Lamar Jackson, meanwhile, has thrown the ball 17 times. Wow. In the NFL, John, the competition's a lot slimmer, so I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't. It depends. Everyone matches up different. At the 35-yard line, Ravens will begin down 12, 15 seconds left in the third. The concept of Yosivas catching a touchdown with the clapper on the call. Why is that funny? Holding on the Ravens. First down and 20. Am I still liking the Bears tomorrow? I've got the +8, but every dog won this Thanksgiving. I mean, I still like the Bears, I think. I mean, I'm with you. +8? That's a good number, I think. I mean, but if you want to change your mind, that's fair. I think I'll probably... I don't know what I'm going to do with the game yet. I haven't bet it yet. But I think I'll be on the Bears. I'll have to think about it. I would love the Bengals to win this division. That would be beautiful. Bengals, Bills in the first round? That would be elite. $45-40. Final. First and 20. Lamar to Henry. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Henry down the right sideline. Down inside the 30 of the Bengals. It was first and 20. Unbelievable. Why this old-ass man tearing up this whole defense, says Max. John took the Ravens +4 for 500. Damn. Good luck. Thanks for the super chat, John. That's our 15th super chat tonight. 3 likes for 160. No, you're right, Max. It's pretty crazy that's this old man, but it is the Bengals, bro. It is the Bengals. First down and 10 for the Ravens at the 31 of the Bengals. Keaton Mitchell on the wide receiver sort of reverse play. No gain. I think that's really high, John. There's only a quarter left. Considering how Lamar has played, that is very high. How many more points is that? They got to score here, and then was that like 17 more points in one quarter? That's pretty crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Lamar throws. D-Hop with the catch and the first down. But plays like that keep happening where a guy's not open and then he randomly catches it. So, but there is only one quarter left. Lamar, 1st and 10, keeps it himself, and he gets knocked out of bounds after a gain of 1. 13:41 left. That's fair, John. Also, with the under 2, if the Ravens score a touchdown here, they're still down by a touchdown. So, like, the Bengals would have to score. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the Ravens would have to go for a touchdown. That's the other thing, too. 2nd and 9. Lamar under pressure. He throws the ball away. 3rd and 9. It's time they get swept, says Diamond. 3rd and 9, 13:04 left in the game. Clock is stopped after the incompletion. All-out blitz coming from the Bengals. Lamar, ball is batted, intercepted, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, intercepted. The Bengals up by 12 with the pick. Up by 12 with the pick. I hate you, Lamar, says Bodo. Up by 12 with the pick. That's why you take the under, Johnny. Take the under. Bengals! John faded his bet. Let's go. Wow, John's a genius, bro. This man is a friggin' genius. Joey says, Happy Thanksgiving, Big Al. All right, John, whatever you got. I don't care what you do, bro. I don't care what you do, John. Do what you want to do. Just because you faded me all today and you lost on every bet. I told you, Cowboys, you would be rich right now if you listened to me. But, of course, you didn't, bro. Because all you do is fade your boy. All you do is fade your boy, John. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, John. I told you, Cowboys. Gain of 4 for Chase Brown. You're a Chiefs fan. Delusional. Anton in the chat says, Welp. So much for the Ravens supposed to come back to playoff contention. Well, they might still win the division if they can just beat the Steelers, which, I don't know. I feel like a lot of teams can do that. Disrespect is insane. I know you love the Chiefs. I know. It's okay. 2nd and 6. The Bengals, Jermari. We're looking at a Bills-Bengals wildcard game, Jermari. 12-14 left in the game. 3rd and 6. I mean, Anton, I was a little bit. It pushed me over the edge, but I thought the game would be extremely close, and I went with the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Burrow under pressure on 3rd down, delivers to Gesicki. 1st down, Bengals. 12 minutes left in the game. Bengals. 1st down. I'm an honest man, Anton. I'm an honest man, bro. First and 10, Burrow hands it off to Chase Brown. He loses 2 yards. 11:20 left in the game. John still hates the injury-prone prima donna Joe Burrow. ACL, PCL, meniscus, dislocated finger, knee strain, strained MCL, bunch of stuff. 2nd and 12 at the 43 of the Ravens. Joe Burrow, 10:50 remains. 2nd and 12, throw to the left, complete. It's a gain of 10. 3rd down and 2. Burrow's in rhythm. Ravens can't get pressure. They're in trouble. Big time trouble. $10:24 left in the game. Who's the Patriots I want to play least in the playoffs? Probably Buffalo. Buffalo or in the first round? Or like at all? I don't know how well we match up with the Chiefs. I don't love the matchup with the Chiefs, but I don't think the Chiefs are going to make it at this point. They can't seem to win a close game, though, so we'd probably win that game. I don't know. If the game's in Denver, then maybe the Broncos. I could see that. I don't respect the Broncos offense one iota, though. Like, not one bit. Panda loves Puka. Big Puka fan. Claire says Rams. Yeah, well, that's like the Super Bowl, dude. $10-14 left. It's 26-14 Bengals. There's a 3rd and 2 for Cincinnati. What's up, Randy? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining the chat, bro. A loss of a yard for the Bengals. Ten minutes left in the game. 4th down and 3. P. Ryan couldn't get it. They're going to put McPherson out there for a long field goal. 52 yards from the right hash, 9:30 left to make it a 15-point game. The kick is good. Nice kick by McPherson. That is a 15-point lead for Cincinnati. 29-14. 9 minutes left. 9-something left, I should say. $15 super chats. Shout out to Ben Riley, Gypsy, Jeff, Waves, John, Bodo, Robert. Shout out to all the super chatters. Shout out to all the commenters. Shout out to all the people that have Gronk spiked the like button. If you haven't, you're a jabroni. Fact.
Jabroni, JAJBORINJOORA.
Turducken. (29-14), 9:25 left in the game. Bengals up by 15. Gypsy wants some turducken. Look at Jason Garrett. First and 10 at the 35. Lamar throws right. It's complete to Likely. A gain of 5. He goes out of bounds, but that does not stop the clock at this junction. The greatest game ever played in the history of football, the Falcons and Jets. Sunday. 2nd and 3, stuffed. Stuffed. 3rd down and 3, not 8:50 left. A touchdown makes it a 1-score game. 3rd and 3, blitz by the Bengals. Lamar down the middle, it's incomplete. Likely wants a flag, and one comes from the secondary out of nowhere. I think they have a very small chance, John. Very small. First down. For the Ravens. Likely. 1-on-1. A little weak. But they keep the Ravens' hopes and dreams alive. 8:39 left, 4-man rush. Lamar is going to go deep down the left sideline. His receiver has a step, and he can't corral it. He can't corral it. 8:32 left in the game. $8:32 left in the game. Fourth quarter, 8:32. 2nd and 10. 2 to each side. Lamar on the run. Lamar throws, completes to Likely again. Likely to the 48. 8:20 left in the game. 3rd down, a critical 3rd down. Diamond says, we're tackling. I didn't catch any PI, Claire, but I could be wrong. I didn't really look 3 times. $8:05 left. False start on the Ravens. 3rd and long. 8:05. Lamar throws down the middle. No one there. 4th down. Game on the line for the Ravens. 8:01 left in the game. No, the refs haven't determined this game at all. Ravens have made so many mistakes. 4th and 8. 3 receivers. Lamar under pressure, steps up, throws, and it's almost picked. Bengals ball up by 15 with 7:56 left. Ravens have 3 timeouts, but the Bengals are up by 2 touchdowns. If the Bengals get a field goal on this possession, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. It's been awesome. We've done all 3 games. I've never done this before. Bengals are going to pull off the upset. See you, John. Taking the Bengals makes sense, bro. Bengals! Caleb Williams on the move, throws it away. What was I gonna... All right. Three likes for 165, guys. 3 likes for 165. We've got 15 super chats. This could be our last possession of the night. First and 10, Bengals. At the 48, toss to the left, Chase Brown. 40, 35, 30, to the 29. First down. Randy says, my sister Autumn says your stream rocks. Hey, shout out Autumn. Thanks for saying that. Appreciate you. I'm really tired right now, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not myself right now. I'm kind of zoning out like every 5 minutes. Fire Harbaugh, says Bodo. Handoff, Chase Brown up the middle. Chase Brown, a gain of 8. 7 minutes left. A little, Jerome, a little. Diamond says, let's go. Cunningham says, Baltimore, field of Burr. Decision cold-blooded. The Bengals, Joe Burrow, cold-blooded. They're back, baby. Diamond can't believe it. He's elated. 2nd down and 2. Hand off P. Ryan. P. Ryan gets 1. P. Ryan gets just 1. Fair enough, Jerome. Fair enough, bro. Third and 1, Bengals. First down, flags on the field. 5:41 left. Looks like they're on the Ravens. I don't know. Could the Bengals make it? They would have to sweep the Ravens, for sure. They would have to go to Buffalo and win. They would have to beat Miami, Arizona, Cleveland, which is very possible. I think it's possible, guys. I think it's possible. It's possible. I think it's going to come down to the Steelers and how much they suck. I think the Bills is by far the hardest game. I mean, looking at Lamar tonight, he might even be playing the next time they play the Ravens. Steelers got the Bills, Baltimore. Say the Steelers play Bills, who they're going to lose to. Ravens twice. Lions in Detroit. Miami, and they play at Cleveland. I don't know if there's a single game on the Steelers' schedule that I confidently could say they're going to win that game. I guess they'll probably beat the Ravens one time because they do that every year, but yeah. Second and 9. Throw to Chase Brown, and he tries to stay in bounds with 5:06 left. Timeout taken by the Ravens. Didi says, sadly, our division is so trash, we still have a shot. It's possible. I mean, the Steelers do suck. Let's be fair. I think it's more likely that the Bengals beat the Bills than the Steelers. I do. The Chiefs aren't even in the playoffs, Gypsy. They're out. They're done. I'm a little surprised the Bengals are winning by 15. I'm a little surprised by that. I'm not surprised they're winning, though, based on how the Ravens have played. I did take the Bengals with the points. Well, there it is. Bengals just fumbled. So the Ravens have a chance. Bengals just fumbled. Now, the Ravens only have 1 timeout left and 5 minutes remaining. They have 2 stoppages, 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. They need to score a touchdown within the next 2 minutes. 2:30. They need to score a touchdown within the next 2:30 to have a chance. But the Bengals just bungled the game away. If they just like literally sit on the ball and kick a field goal, the game is over. Now the Ravens have a chance. I'm right here, Dark Nate. We got, come on, 2 more likes for 165. I'm playing around, bro. Singh is probably going to, I was going to say it, but he's probably on a ledge right now. I hope Singh's okay. Somebody check on Singh. Somebody check on Singh. Somebody check on Singh. That is actually true. Caesar remembers that. Somebody remembers that. Lamar Jackson on the move. Throws it away. He needs a touchdown right now. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. $4.54 left. Deep ball, incomplete. 2nd and 10, 3rd and 10. 4:48. Thank you for 165, guys. Appreciate you. Subscribe if you haven't. Tomorrow we'll be live for Black Friday. Don't forget it. Also a recap of all the games from today and tomorrow. A special recap just for you guys because I love you so much. $4.43 left. Fourth down. Diamond's going to be excited for the recap. I'm going to talk about how Zach Taylor should never be fired ever and how he's like the greatest coach ever. 4:43 left. Lamar steps up, throws. It's complete on 4th and 2. Mark Andrews to the 38-yard line. First down, 4:30 left. Ravens gotta hurry. They gotta hurry. They're down by 15. You're welcome, Diamond. And, of course, Claire. You already know that, Claire. Silly. All right. Throw to Zay Flowers. And it's stripped out! The Bengals got it! DJ Turner, my boy! That's my boy DJ Turner, bro. I told all you guys at the start of this stream, DJ Turner. Did I not say DJ Turner? Did I not say DJ Turner at the start of the stream? Did I not say DJ Turner? This day has just been Mitch being right every single time, bro. This day is just Mitch is right about everything. I told you, man. Bengals! That's the game, guys. I'm going to wrap it up there. All right. Gronk, spike the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. I hope you enjoyed your winnings, unlike John, because he faded me all day. We're not going to apologize. Big Al's Eagles tomorrow in the main event of these island games. Thanksgiving, Black Friday. Get your shopping in. Go early. Get your coffee. Get ready for Black Friday football with your boy tomorrow. 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern. We'll see you there, all right? Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me. Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe. Join the Discord if you haven't. Link in the description. Probably not in the description, but the link's right there in the chat from Big Al. Click that Discord link. Join the Discord community. Only the real homies are in there. Check it out. Peace, guys. Go Bengals.